people can hear us, people can see me. Hello, everyone. We are live. I just wanted my face to be the first one seen. And yeah, there's echoing going in the back that probably got picked up by the microphone. Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's session of Moonlight on Roseville Beach. There are ants in my face. Beautiful. Great. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay. I'm trusting you with this. I shouldn't. Hey, so since everyone's jumping in on it, let's move over to some everyone else faces. Hey,
hi.
Welcome.
Hi, Barbie.
Everyone's favorite character's back. Margaret.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Right?
Margaret
Yeah,
is such a fan favorite. I am a fan of Margaret, let's be honest. I got to embody Margaret Thatcher, no relation, last time, and I have never been the same since. My life is changed. I have committed 3 war crimes since the last session.
I'm so proud of you!
Thank you! I'm so sorry. It was
Couples
the
that
last
war
minute
crime
thing.
together, stake crime together. Come on.
Look, I didn't
That
plan
was
ahead
a
enough.
struggle.
It was sort of like just an impromptu, hey, let's just do some war crimes for this afternoon, and I didn't know, but like, hey, we'll work on it for next time.
Okay.
Thanks for
absolutely
inviting me to your
invited.
war crime.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much for being there. It helps so much. I just really got you through. Hey, no, hey, it's okay. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's fine.
That's what you said about the others.
Look, it's okay. They're gone now. So welcome back to. Oh no, you're not in the others.
Okay.
You're in the
See what I have to deal with, ladies and gentlemen.
You're welcome.
Oh
Hi,
man.
Ashley in the
Hey.
chat. Hello!
This is great. Look at just kind of viewing chat. I did see Weebles in there. Hi, welcome. I didn't get to hear your voice on Monday, but you hear my voice now. So, Weebles plays in our weekly D&D game on my Monday games. So welcome, Chaos Gremlin. Amazing. So we are so happy to be returning back to Moonlight on Roseville Beach by our Rook Studio. I'd like to say since the last time we've had such a great positive response for everyone. I've been so excited. Richard Ruane reached out, and he's an incredible person. He was so supportive in sharing things for this, and thanks, man, for a great game. We love playing it so much. It flows so well, and it's one of the most cinematic.
It's also kind of fruity, I think. Like, you all know this?
What?
No, I don't.
There's fruitiness in this?
Yeah.
What?
I know.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
I-
What? I didn't pick up on that at all.
No, I didn't love confess to the only other female at the table.
What?
JK, Margaret's here.
What am I, chopped liver?
Yes.
That's fair.
Incredible. I also did not write an entire adventure about reuniting 2 men, so
No,
in the
it's
70s,
totally not.
this is a big thing,
It's
okay?
not fruity at all.
Gay people in this economy?
I know, right?
The
I
economy
can
is
barely afford it.
shameful.
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates!
roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. Sorry.
Why aren't we living together yet, babe?
We are.
We
living
are.
together.
Oh, you're right.
But
Margaret's
yeah,
adopted me.
our Rook Studio is a great game making company. They make other queer games like Sherwood. If you want to play a queer game in
Ohio?
Robin Hood style.
Oh.
Yeah, no, Sherwood Forest, as in the classic stories of Robin Hood that everyone knows and talks about,
I'm
and
sorry.
not Ohio.
I'm sorry, I thought Sherwood, Ohio.
That's the extent of mine.
Yeah,
Incredible.
Robin Hood Goes to Ohio. Haven't you seen that sequel? It did not live up to the first.
Oh man,
But they made a spin-off of it into a video game, and it made Andromeda look good.
whoa, that
And
takes a
Anthem.
lot.
You're still in frame.
I'm still
Yeah.
in frame.
Sorry.
Bippity boppity bye.
I am bisexual. I'm still in frame. Are you going?
You literally.
I don't think you're bisexual right now enough.
You're out of frame. You're
Okay,
good.
there you're better.
Okay, you got. So, welcome back, our 3 players for this. Perfect. So, everyone's.
Sorry, here, Rose.
No, it's okay. I don't think you
I'm
bumped
protecting.
it.
I'm protecting.
We're so good.
Wow.
I'm so on camera. That's
It's
all
almost
that
like
matters.
we have like a stage manager that is just here thinking about all of this kind of stuff and making sure everything's visible. And,
Excuse me?
yeah. Hi.
Hi, God.
Oh,
How are you, God?
this is awkward.
God. sorry, because like every time you talk, I need to look.
Stage manager.
What?
God, he's here.
Whoa.
What can I do for you now?
Hi.
Is God stage left or stage right?
Wasn't there a
Stage
lollipop punishment?
Oh.
No.
There was a punishment.
There was a
lollipop.
punishment? What kind of punishment could you mean? I don't know what you mean. Like, you all seem so tense. I don't get
Listen
it.
really
Stressed.
carefully and watch the camera.
I'm so stressed. Listeners at home, please send help.
Ah! Oh, it's so bad. Ah! Your poor teeth.
My poor autism.
You see what I have to deal with, ladies and gentlemen?
Margaret's new
Dentists hate you
catchphrase.
so much.
Sorry.
I think. Sorry, I speak Max. He's saying everyone loves him. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
think you're saying if you donate $10, they'll do more.
Oh no.
Yeah, give us money.
$10. Ooh.
So I just like spaced out for a minute, and all I hear is Ohio. Yeah.
Ohio.
Hi, Tom. Sorry for the confusion. Welcome back. We're playing more Moonlight on Roseville Beach, and we're kind of having a bit of a stroke, and like I'm having an aneurysm right now. I guess that sound. Hi. So glad you joined in. This is chaos.
Me back putting things on my head again.
Sorry, well, I fanned myself with a tome of necromancy to bring back the brain cell that just died.
Can
Hi.
I learn more magic?
Wonderful thing. Thank you so much for bringing this up. That is a totally impromptu question.
I have a total of 3 grimoires, ladies and gentlemen.
So,
And anyone in between or none in those categories.
That was a struggle.
great. So, kind of just before session going, Ashley was asking me if there's a way to learn more magic and to increase magic in this game. There absolutely is. It is actually so between sessions after one adventure / mystery ends, it gives you downtime that you can spend some stuff between sessions to achieve things. You can use this time to heal up injuries. You can use this time to get a stronger bond with someone, to learn new skills from someone else or from your job, as well as learning a new word of power. I believe it comes from like what's available to you, or also you can learn from a grimoire that you have on hand as well and have
Do you
that.
want to roll 6 random things that Balthazar and Beatrice would have?
Actually, I did have some things that Balthazar had.
What about
from
my
last
grandma,
session.
though?
This will come up. Your grandmother, well, it'll be. This will go depending how it descends down. Roll me. Someone roll me a d6.
2.
2. That's actually great. That goes in the sort of storm.
Oh, that's what I
Which
have
is what
already.
you already are. But now you can. We'll have 2. It'll have 2 words of power in there from that table,
Okay.
which I will roll in a second because I don't have I should have a reference sheet in front of me with all of the words of power.
I should too.
Which is great because so we were talking wonderful. Once Richard had reached out to us, he's given me a place where we can start carrying physical copies here in the store. So coming soon, yes. And yeah, you guys will get like first dibs at some special items if you're interested in having a physical copy of this book because
want
it's
physical
so
copies.
pretty. Coming from Spirit, thank you so much. Yeah, we will have some physical copies here. Magic words of power here.
Magic, you would know about it.
Oh,
The magic of my phone.
you're so right.
Oh, hi. Okay, well, say hi to Toby for me, and enjoy some Roblox. Thank you
Oh
for
my
popping in and saying
gosh,
hi.
You're correct. It does look like Josiah has a crown.
You have a
Okay,
tag?
you have the new arrival tag right behind your head, and it looks like you have a crown. It's so
It's a
cute.
new arrival.
New arrival.
Yeah,
New
because
arrival.
whenever I show up, no one ever expects me.
It's
New
true, you showed up
rival.
at 2 a.m. the other night, and I was not expecting you.
Yeah, well, you weren't supposed to
Neither
look
was
out.
Mick, but you know.
You were supposed to look out the window at that time. You know, the two Margarets were coming out. We're trying to like keep an eye on you the whole time, and you just you look at you weren't supposed to look. Okay.
I
go
know,
back
I
to
wasn't
bed,
expecting
sweetie.
a double Margaret night.
No one ever expects a double Margaret night.
People rarely expect one Margaret, let alone two.
Yeah.
So I gotta get in character. No one ever expects a double Margaret night. So yeah, have a good night, Tom.
No one sees the Margaret Inquisition coming.
This is great.
It's like the Spanish Inquisition, but Margaret.
Genuinely.
Who's
Sorry,
to say either was the
Your
same?
phone locked on me because I was like too
Oh.
busy talking while I should have been rolling for this. So
I'm taking a photo.
everyone pose for a photo.
One pose for a photo. I can't see your face. There we go. There we go. Okay.
So what were you saying about the books coming into the store?
Yeah.
So we will have physical copies available in the store, so that way anyone interested in playing this game for themselves can come into Sweet M's Knickknacks down here in Kelowna, BC, and get a physical copy yourself and get to share in some of the adventures and chaos that we really signify in this game.
Wait.
What a fantastic store to do that.
Yeah.
That must be a really awesome place.
It's absolutely crazy
It's the
just how
best.
amazing that store is. You
It's
know, if only we
honestly
had a
my
contact
favorite
there
store.
that could like really just hook us up with
Yeah.
this.
What other things could you find at a store like that?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
God? I think God's asking us a question.
There's the pop sockets. There's some mugs.
Funko Pops, not pop sockets.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't collect them. There's some pop sock. There's some Funko Pops. There's some stuffies.
Weird.
There's some D&D. There's some dice. I like dice. That's what I
What's
like.
You can
dice?
get your own Margot Robbie. Ooh.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Hi, Barbie.
You two can get your own Nick. Wait, you're on commission here, right?
Why are you
Hi,
like
nervous.
this?
A lack of attention as a child.
Giant dice.
My
We've got
dice
Kool-Aid
collection.
there. This
Kool-Aid
is like-
dice?
What is that?
Kool-Aid dice.
Kool-Aid dice.
Y'all want a Cthulhu cup? You can get a
Oh.
Cthulhu cup. I kind of want this Cthulhu cup.
Cthulhu Cup is amazing.
I
That
kinda
Cthulhu
want
Cup
this
is
Cthulhu Cup.
remarkable.
And the dice.
Also,
Do you guys
Oh,
want
yeah.
a gay pirate knocker?
oh right, yeah, absolutely. That
Who doesn't want a gay pirate to knock on people's doors with or knock around?
You know what else you can
I
get?
didn't bring my Nico set, but I
Vexalia
brought my Court of the Dead.
I really want this Vexalia. My
Or
guys, my birthday's next month. Thank you.
a trailer hitch that's a Kermit xenomorph.
Okay.
What'd that tongue do though?
Oh, let's see, depending on-
Oh,
Goodbye, Marshall. Thank you so much for coming.
thank you for coming. So much love.
Oh, I love Marshall so much.
I mean, I love Marshall already too. Just so many wonderful stories so
Yes.
far. So thank you,
Yes.
thank you for showing
I
up
had
and for
this
subscribing.
lamp.
Oh yes,
We have princess lamps.
Sorry, guys.
we're off
I've
to
been
a
in the
beautiful
store for
start.
like how long?
This can go
I've been
that
friends
way.
with these people for how long, and I'm suddenly like, oh yeah, no, wait, I had that Snow White lamp.
So I rolled for the magic in that grimoire. You have now access to. So as long as you have this grimoire and you have it in your possession, but you can access that word of power. You have access to flood and lightning. Yeah, we got some heavy stuff there. Okay. Have a good night, God.
Goodbye, God.
Bye, God.
God, thank you for
God bless
talking
you
to
all.
me finally. It's been a long 25 years, but I've waited this moment.
So, wait, hello.
Hello
My good
from
son's
the
here.
other
Dog.
side.
Oh, it's the puppy.
God brought dog?
Wait,
Oh,
so flood and lightning
so
was
flood
from
and lightning
Grandma?
is from your grandmother, yes.
Okay.
Right, and then I was looking up. We have the grimoire.
A Balthazar.
That was in one of these things. I have notes. Because I'm like a professional game master or something, so I'm like so good at this.
You
I
are
know what
the
I'm
professional
doing.
game master here. Like,
Thank you, because I did not actually enunciate. Thank you.
don't worry.
Oh, hi Lily.
I have this camera on my
Yeah, sorry, that one can't see you. not anymore.
In my heart, you're
No,
always a
Ken.
professional game master.
Thank you. Thank you.
And coming from me, that says a lot.
That says a lot. Where is open and bind?
Open and
Yeah, those are good. Those are specific ones used in Balthazar's grimoire for this. So yeah, you've got a lot, and you have to keep in mind that you can only hold up to 3 general items unless you carry a backpack.
Can I buy a backpack with my $83?
You can. We'll say between sessions you have a backpack available here.
Josiah's showing cleavage. I will donate to cleavage.
I really.
Please donate $10 to Cleavage.
Hi, Lily.
Speaking of donations,
Bro.
what is this donation
So,
for?
well, wonderful segue
Oh, we've been
here.
going for 25 minutes.
Thank you for a great thing here.
Don't forget the incentives.
So, I've got a list of incentives here. So, once again, as always, we are fundraising for the BC Children's Hospital with Extra Life for Kids.
For the children!
Absolutely, for the children. We're already doing fairly good this year. We raised over $500 with, honestly, like not that many live streams so far. So y'all have been really supportive so far. We love you guys. So once again, so we're reusing the incentives from last time because they're very applicable to this. So
Minus
we're bringing
the chair
this
because
game
Nick
around.
almost died.
Yeah, we're not bringing the chair because
Oh,
that
good.
was traumatizing
Yeah.
to rewatch.
I have nightmares.
It was worse because like you tripped and slipped and fell, and then it froze as you were like
Oh, really?
coming out. Yeah, the
Oh.
camera froze at that moment. It's like whoa. So
I died.
I'm so sorry.
And,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I bring you back.
put your hand back.
It's okay, I'm here for you.
I
I don't want you here either.
You said that on our wedding night too.
And I meant it then, and I meant it now.
We might as well get divorced at this rate.
We aren't already?
As I-
You keep trying, but I don't want to. Sorry.
You should go to
Incentives.
counseling.
As I come back to our incentives, I will reiterate our incentives from last session. You
Snack
can
that
scroll
smiles
down.
back, children. Sorry, Alex said something in chat. It's our inside joke.
That's fair. That's very Alex.
Please do not actually smack children.
Please don't.
It's frowned upon.
Please don't.
Snack that
Snack.
smiles back,
Don't eat.
children.
Don't
Oh.
eat children.
Don't
Do
We are-
not eat
Don't eat
children
children.
either.
Don't do that either.
They're too crunchy.
We are.
and
So you can
squirmy.
scroll down and see the incentives at any time. However, I will read them off here once again, so everyone kind of knows what's available here. Hey Sam, if you're anywhere nearby, I need sour liquid. So incentive.
We just watched Sam run.
Whoa!
Flying!
God! No! Okay, one of these is gonna burst.
Oh, you're old.
I call dibs on the first one.
Thank you. That one's sticky.
Can I have the stick?
Wow.
No.
We are.
Gosh.
Again, I will. Let me get through the incentives and I'll bring those up and we'll talk about those again in a second. So, our first one is Diced Up. This is a dice pool-based game, which means that when things go into where everyone has to roll, everybody builds a dice pool and they apply them to a list of tables that are applicable to this current situation. That is.
You're sure?
All the dice. So we end up building up dice pools. However, there is a defined number of conditions that will give them dice. If you feel like you want to help add that to their dice pools, so that way they're not always so limited, you can donate $5 and give a dice to the next dice pool that we build.
Alex says give Max a lollipop.
Donate $10 to give Max a lollipop. Nervous?
Check whether or not Alex donated $10.
Alex, please tell me you donated $10.
Which, as we go into the next one, donate $10 is wild card. From the last time, I brought up my personal side of wild cards. Like I said in the past, I used to do just wild magic dice rolls, but I found that the wild magic tables tended to produce a lot of fun effects and then
Last
some.
time it was way too good.
and ended up with some effects that were not quite as applicable. So you have to fudge some dice rolls or some things. No longer. I have a table I have built up using a deck of cards that we will end up pulling randomly to give a random effect. This can do anything from gifting someone I say gifting, foisting a gift of a sword with a sausage blade where they cannot let go of it for a while, or preventing someone from saying a certain letter of the alphabet.
No! Not again.
Yes, I have not removed it. The cursed, was it 3 of hearts, I believe it is? The cursed 3 of hearts might come up, because that came up at the end of last time, and it's currently still affecting Agent Cranberry, who can still only order cranberry Odas. Next incentive we have for $15, Troubled Times, Insult to Injury, or Scared Silly. You choose which one. Like I said, there are tables that we apply the dice pool towards. If you want someone to have to roll on a dice table to sort of just immediately affect the game in a way that works within the game mechanics, you donate $15 and choose one of these things. Troubled Times makes us roll on the trouble table. I said Insult to Injury goes for the injury table, and of course Scared Silly is the scared table. These can just really affect them in-game and take down some of their dice rolls. We have, for $20, Something Doesn't Seem Right here. If you don't like something happening in the scene, or you don't like a particular object or something currently going on, change it. Donate $20 and say, change that phone to a banana, and it is no longer usable.
Cause problems.
Cause problems. You can use this to help them. You can
problems.
Maim them!
Let's be honest. I always ask, hey, you can help them, and it never happens that way. Instead, we end up with Borgapogos.
Cause the two of you problems.
That's always great.
Okay.
I mean,
And then
you guys
our
are
final
helping each
donation
other.
Hurt
incentive,
me.
as always, is Radioactive, where I have to drink one of these horrific, pure malic citric acid slimes, and just keep on DMing like everything's normal.
Hand it over so we can show it to camera.
Yeah, these things are great. It's like that sour spray candy, but I have to drink it, and it causes me pain. A lot of it.
Also, these are what was thrown at Josiah's
Yeah,
head.
these are what were colliding with me. I want it to be known that in general, I don't do well with sour things. And these are not just sour, they burn. Ugh. And again, I will extend it to any players who want to, if Radioactive comes through, any players who opt in to drink one with me, absolutely can. No one is forced to. The only one forced to is me.
Right.
I think
Morgan
you forgot
has
one other
asthma.
potential thing that can be done for $10. Besides
what?
a wild card.
I don't know what you're talking about. For $10, you can inflict psychic damage on me and have Max eat a lollipop.
Not eat. Engulf.
No, eat! Just a
Crunch
nice.
through a lollipop. Emaciate a lollipop.
If you want to watch everyone on stream cringe, except for the eater.
Look at how close the microphone is to him as well. That audio comes through
God,
way too
that's gotta be
clearly.
I'm
Why
sorry.
is everyone so pretty?
Aw, thanks.
Because
Barbie.
We are. We have a gorgeous group of people here who are just
It
all
just happens,
so.
I'm trying to hit on everyone here.
Max, we know.
Good.
All right. So, we have started swinging real heavy in our chaos from the immediate get-go on this. Is everyone happy? Does anyone have any questions or anything to highlight
Happy
for the
is so
stream?
relative, but yes.
Let's go.
All right. So,
I'm
last.
doing a thing. Come watch.
Okay, amazing. Please do. I'm just gonna have this up so I
We're
can
all happy as
check for
Margaret
any
on a
donations.
regular Tuesday.
So let me switch it back. I'll leave that going at the same time. Perfect. So we just kind of have that available so I can check whenever I need to. So, hi.
Guys.
I can't lean far enough in.
There you
Someone
go.
screen cap that face for me. So, last session, we had our group of sleuthing housemates take down a gender fluid what would we kind of dub them as, like some kind of
Vampire.
Well, they were a
witch?
problem.
They were
They were a problem.
a problem. And you guys freed Tyler and Daryl from their afflicted curse, and reunited them together. You saved Symphony and Eileen from a possible doomed fate, and you guys managed to scare an ankle into unspraining itself, and bring Mick's hand to starting to heal back. It's not fully
almost
healed, but it's
there.
almost there.
It's a baby hand.
As we open up, if you guys want to, because we could have done that earlier there, introduce yourselves and your characters once more for anyone just watching for the first time.
Who goes first?
I think we actually said last time that Ashley is number one.
I'm number one. Hello, I am Ashley, aka Ethereal Ashley, here on the internet. I like putting stuffed animals on my head for some strange reason. I am a cosplayer and artist here in Kelowna, and I do the things. And I'm playing Morrigan Smiles, the witch with asthma, who last session confessed her crush to Annie. I don't know how that's gonna go. I have 3 grimoires.
It's more magic than most people.
Yeah, I'm magical.
Hi, I'm Kendra Holly. I am Pixel Hero here on the internet. I'm going to get back to streaming soon, but I used to stream a lot.
yeah, same.
Guest streamer, cosplayer, galore. I don't do the art stuff. That one does the art stuff, but
I'm that one.
I sew and I do wigs and stuff, and yeah. My character is Annie Coy, and she is a little bit of a shifter that no one knows about that can shift into a bird, but no one knows about it. So shh.
It's so secretive.
So secret.
Yeah,
So hush, hush.
Yes.
yeah.
What up? My name is Nick. I'm not on the internet. If you know me personally, don't speak.
Oh crap!
You can often find me performing at KFX here in Kelowna. And here I am playing Margaret Peabody, who is like a librarian except terrifying.
We love Margaret. in
We
this
love
house.
Margaret.
So much.
And yeah, donate to the Children's Hospital, please. They need it.
Please.
Your turn.
He knows you in real life. He can't.
Oh, sorry, I didn't unmute Max. Okay, Max, you're good.
Okay, hi, I'm Max. I'm not really on the internet. I used to stream. I'll probably never get back to it, or I'll randomly start and stop. Who knows? Yeah.
Called out.
I play Mick, a very lithe, gender-ambiguous, pre-spinster individual. Looking to just be the starlet they always knew they would.
That's not good.
And that's me. Can't think of anything else of note. I'm just
We
pretty...
kidnapped a director last time.
Oh, yeah.
That did happen.
That was on our couch.
Interesting. It's, man, if I had thought about that, I might have written a mystery.
Lily says, what does $20 get me again?
Ooh, okay, $20 will let you change something in the scene, if you like. Or you can choose any of the other incentives, or certain incentives multiple times if you'd like, or you can just decide to change something in a scene.
$5 and you can give me an asthma attack.
Lollipops.
2 lollipops, I guess.
2 lollipops, 2 wild cards,
Yeah. 2 wild cards is also always fun.
Oh, well,
4
fine,
asthma
and a lot.
attacks.
Yeah. 4 asthma attacks. Oh man, the potato god is returning. I see. that goes back to our game day fundraisers, which also will actually help me kind of go. We have a peanut gallery that you can't see off camera, but they'll hide.
Unless you change, you can see them if you change to the just you cam.
Oh yeah, if I do it was the
GM face,
full
I think,
table
full
where
table,
everyone
yeah.
could be seen, and you can see them in the back corner over here. Hi. Oh wait, sorry, I didn't actually transition to it. Hey, wave again. Perfect. So yeah, you guys. Welcome.
Transition again.
Keegan actually helped participate in some of the Potato God shenanigans. I believe it was 2 years ago on the live stream in the Minecraft. Yeah, that was great. So, oh man, we have some good times in our live streaming times. Yeah, so, oh yes, and I guess, hi, I'm Josiah Sweetnam. I'm part owner of Sweetnam's Knickknacks here in this lovely place we are in. I am an actor and voiceover artist and game master extraordinaire. That I will
He's
be
my
playing.
husband.
He's my husband.
Whoa!
I will be playing all the other characters today and trying to like jump into voices, and I have a copious amount of cold brew coffee. So we're gonna see how that goes.
That's because we're sad and stuff.
And with that, last session it has been brought up. While I believe you were trying to knock or bring the Raven down off the roof, when knocking shingles down and knocking out a particular director.
Yes.
Yeah, we put him under a pile of clothes.
That director was very thankful to you guys for saving him from this very strange kind of occurrence. You know, like what are the chances that this just so happened as the moment like he happened to be?
Yeah. I
walking
did
by.
perform first aid on him.
Yes, so he's doing fine, and in taking care of him, you guys actually got to chat and meet him up a little bit more. So he's not only just a director; he's actually more primarily a talent agent coming from Metropolitan City. Yeah, Mick's absolute like opportunity of a lifetime just fell into your laps, almost literally. His name is what was it? Larry Milton. Yeah, yes, I did. Just like, what is the most like, big
Perfect.
East Coast city?
Larry.
Larry Milton. Larry just happened to be in town here, trying to scout out some talent and find some new people because, he likes going and reaching out to some of the smaller areas to find some up-and-coming artists and actors, talent of all sorts to represent. And as a result of helping, has actually offered Mick an exclusive audition, which is slated to take place later today. Later in the afternoon, because there was a bunch of things, Larry, you were actually kind of brought in and told that you would get it 2 days ago, the day just after the Moonlight Festival from last session. However, it had to be postponed for things, you got busy, then you were supposed to do it the next day, it didn't quite happen, so today's your big day, it's going to happen today.
Today's totally gonna happen.
Yeah,
right?
you haven't gotten any kind of notes or anything that it's been postponed. So, this will be your big day. And your hand is mostly grown back, which is shocking a lot of people.
Has he sent you your signs yet?
Listen, today's gonna be the day, and
I have to get the picture of absolute disbelief. Oh, is that your good side? Can you switch to the other side?
every time.
Yes, we'ves.
Beautiful, thank you.
Mick blew up their hand last time to destroy the spellcasting focus of the BBEG. Just for reference for people who didn't know why Mick's hand went bye-bye and is growing back.
I was picking parts of that spellcasting focus out of my hair for days. Mainly the past 2 days. And parts of my hand.
I'm throwing granola bar on the floor.
So, just for context, as I set the stage, the three of you are currently kind of just hanging out and helping Mick kind of get ready for his audition. But you guys were on your way to go and help because poor Annie still had to work this morning.
Oh.
But Annie is just about to get off work,
Okay.
finishing up here. You were a gardener, I believe, yes? You've been filling in a lot because since the Moonlight Festival,
Brother,
yeah?
we received a donation. King Zondine says, I gift Weebles the power of chaos. $20.
Oh no.
Weevils, you can hurt everyone here by making me eat 2 lollipops. Or a lollipop and a wild card, or 2 wild cards.
Thank
There's
you
a-
for the donation.
Thank you so much for your
Thank you.
donation. We
I will
love you,
use that
Queen.
when needed. So.
Do it again.
Okay,
Well,
use it when needed. Keep us posted.
Please,
Yes.
post when you need, and we will
Wait for the
embrace
worst
this chaos.
moment.
This scares me more than most things.
More than me?
Most things. Yeah, you've been filling in for a lot of work right now since Billy, who is usually your boss, the young man, he was the, for anyone who remembers from last session, he was the one organizing the line and bringing people in. He's he just hasn't been, you assume he's gone off maybe on some kind of trip or something.
Yeah.
But you've just been kind of filling in for him. No one's mentioned it, he just hasn't shown up for work, and and he's really good at just kind of filling in for stuff. But he's usually the head gardener, so you're kind of having to dictate and bring the other couple gardeners who work with you. The three of you are on your way to the community center to go and pick up Annie.
Today's the day. Okay,
Okay.
where's Annie? Yeah.
So if things go bad,
I'm going to cry.
Okay, but after that, you're gonna what?
Take a shower and cry in the shower so it hides the tears.
you can just do
Today's
that
going to
in the
go
rain.
well. Today's going to go well. Nothing's going to go wrong again.
Do you want us to maim him if it doesn't go well?
That
Can-
might hurt my chances. We'll save
But
that
if
for
it
the
doesn't,
7th day.
if it doesn't go well,
If it
that's-
doesn't go well, then on the 7th day he will be maimed.
On the 7th day, how many days has it been? It's been like 5.
It's been 3.
Oh, I know how to count.
That's why we have Margaret.
At this point, it's in this conversation, old man Jenkins walks by and just like, oh darn kids.
Do you want me to
I'm
maim
older
him?
than you.
Just kind of like looks over and just keeps
And
hobbling along.
Margaret.
They don't bear our age as good as I do.
Listen,
If I didn't know better, I'd ask your age. But I know better.
At this point, you guys have showed up at the you've walking down the boardwalk, and you end up at the community center, and Annie is just out front working on just kind of cleaning up some of the tools there.
Oh, hi guys!
Hey!
You came to pick me up from work. That's so sweet of you all.
Yes, because we're going to all go to my next step and before I become a big starlet, and it's going to go perfect, and you're all going to be there to support me, right?
it's called an audition.
Weren't we supposed to go yesterday?
It's only an audition if we were supposed to, but it had to be rescheduled. And it's
Oh.
only an audition
It's
if
been
there's a chance of
rescheduled
it
5 times.
3 times.
Weren't we supposed to go the day before that?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. So we're going now?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
And it's going to go perfect, and it's not even an audition because it's basically my part already.
Are you wearing that?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
I brought it up with them earlier. Just don't worry about it.
No, it's fine. I have a hat with me.
Oh, that makes it so much
Oh
better.
yeah, no, you can hide your shame that way.
Every single time, Morgan. Every time.
I've been learning from Margaret.
I see that.
Not the best, I'm sorry.
As you guys are chatting there, Vicky West, who is one of the other organizers here at the community center, who basically has been acting as your other main sort of contact boss here. You're ashamed with that. That's, sorry, the chat is. I'm just gonna have to look away. That's great. Vicky is
brought
coming
that
up
one.
to, walking up and like saying, "Hey guys, how's it going? Really,
What?
you did something different with your outfit.
They have an audition.
That
Yeah.
explains it. That's a choice. Thank you.
It
I
is
hope,
a
I hope
choice.
it works
That's what
well
we've
for
been
your
saying
Why is
character.
this
everyone
entire
saying this
time.
today?
It's great. Don't stress about it. Just get yourself together. It'll be fine. Don't
Is it a
stress so
shirt?
much.
Should I put the glasses on?
Um,
No, I'm fine the way I am. I am
Hey,
wonderful. I am.
Hey, sweetheart. Don't worry. Calm down. You're fine. Just take a deep breath. If you have your lines memorized, you'll do fine.
I
Okay?
don't think he got sent sides.
Sorry, what? Are you sure this is an audition?
No, because it's basically already my role.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh,
Cobweb, what
sweetheart.
do you think?
It's okay. Hey, so anyway, I had something to ask you. Have you heard anything from Billy?
No. He was at the art gallery for the show.
Yes.
And then he didn't show up to work the next day. And now
Yeah.
today's the next after that. But he could just be going back into town to find some exotic plants or something from the big city.
Right. See, the thing is, usually he files in for days off and he's just not showing up. I don't know what's going on with this. Because like I left him on closing after the art gallery and he did all that. It was my day off the next day, so I didn't even, but you know, it's Billy. He was always good, and then he just apparently he didn't show up, and then he wasn't here yesterday, and he's not here today. Is everything like?
Is he sick? Has someone checked on him?
I don't know. I haven't checked on him. I wasn't sure if you had heard because I know sometimes, you know, like he like walks you home sometimes too.
Do we have time before your audition to run to his place to check on him?
Do we?
Yeah, you've got a couple hours.
I mean, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll go check on him, and I'll let you know.
But I can't get
actually,
sweaty.
that would be really helpful because like he didn't even lock the back door. Well, sorry, he didn't lock the back door. He locked the front door, but he didn't lock the back door or the side gate. That is so
That's
unlike
not like him.
It's so strange.
Oh.
I could be at brunch right now.
Honestly, me too. But like, hey, here we are, okay? We've all got a lot of problems, you know.
Is there any way that he could, like, someone else got in? Like, do we have camera? We don't have cameras.
We don't have cameras.
I got a
we're
camera.
Not we're not a big town, so we
not
don't
like
have cameras.
you're
It's
not
okay.
Why is Cobweb always falling down?
my cat, guys.
We
But
couldn't
we'll go
tell.
check on him.
Thank you so much. I mean, like, it just, I don't mean to impose or anything, because if you guys had plans or anything,
Oh, no.
I was just really
They
hoping.
keep changing. Like, every day it gets pushed. So it's fine.
Oh, absolutely. You know what? I had a suspicion.
Yeah. Does Billy have a partner? Or any kids or anything like
No,
that?
Billy just has a housemate.
Just a
He
housemate.
he went on a date with someone last week, but I don't think it panned out, so.
Oh. Who's his housemate?
His housemate is Glenn.
Glenn.
Yeah.
Coco?
I thought you met Glenn at one point.
Maybe. I meet a lot of people. Names are hard.
That's fair. That's
Do
understandable.
I know Glenn?
You know Glenn. You've been here long enough. Actually,
I've been
all
here
of
my
you
whole
have
life.
at least somewhat familiar with Glenn. Glenn is someone else who's been here quite a while. And because Billy is another person who's been here a while, and both of them, when they moved from home, moved in together and have just been like sharing rent for a couple of years here.
The economy's in shambles.
The economy is in shambles.
Glenn's pronouns are
He, him.
he, him. Okay, cool.
Wait, yes, is that what I wrote? Yes,
That
yes.
guy, I mean,
Yes.
he never leaves the house.
I mean, I would leave the house if it wasn't for gardening.
Honestly, that is so understandable. No, like Glenn does stuff mostly like a lot of work correspondence through the mail. So, but just kind of likes it working here. So,
I might leave for those two.
Okay.
Well, we'll be back. We'll let you know.
are all your tools packed up here? You got yourself. Hi. That was very not asking my permission, but I hope I look good.
Photos.
Thank you.
You always look beautiful.
Oh, you know what? That's fantastic. Put it in your portfolio. Get it up for the next art gallery, okay? Because your last one was stunning. I loved it, sweetheart. You were amazing.
Thank you.
But yes, all my tools are backed up, and all the flowers are really happy. And that one, it was a little bit too much water, so we made sure to pull back today. But everyone else
Okay.
is super happy.
I love the fact that you worry about every little tulip.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. That is so sweet of you. Yeah.
Well, we'll be back. We'll let you know.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let me know. I mean, as soon as if you have a couple hours anyway, I'd like to know sooner than later because I'm actually heading over to Metropolitan City later today. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, just picking up some stuff, just some supplies for the place. It's not a problem.
Okay.
So let me know if before I go because if he's in town, maybe I'll look for him and just double check with things.
Sire?
Yeah.
Do you mean Metrocity?
How dare you! I have been asking him to stop. It's messing. I had to double check my notes to make sure it was Metropolitan City because I didn't know if it's Metropolitan or Metropolis City because he keeps saying Metrocity.
No, it's Monstrosity in the Shul house.
That's so mean. For someone that's horrible with names, like that's so mean. What did I say earlier for Darrell?
Darnell. He said
Darnell,
Darnell
you
for
call-
Daryl.
For Darrell? I wrote
Did
it
you
down. I
just call
still
him
can't.
Darrell?
Darnell. Yeah, I'm really bad
Darling.
with names, guys.
It's fine. It's fine.
I can't remember what's my name.
I'm just kidding. You're Ashy.
Actually, it's Morrigan.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. I'm sorry.
It's Morrigan or Mo.
Mo.
Thank you.
Hey,
Right.
Momo.
hey, so Morgan, you're actually a little embarrassed that she didn't remember your name just now after you just confessed your crush. Throwing that out there.
Are you okay?
Take the winded condition
Anne,
until you take some inhaler.
why don't we start heading over there? and
Okay.
figure out what's going on?
Okay.
I had reservations.
Reservations for what?
Oh, it doesn't matter. They were over half an hour ago. Let's go to Glenn's, everybody. I got nothing better to do.
Okay.
I mean, that's what I
There's someone
assumed,
still
but apparently
sitting
you
at the
had
bar waiting
reservations.
for Margaret to show up, just kind of sit. What was your reservations for?
My sister, obviously.
Your sister? Okay. Margaret's sitting there just like, nah, I'd be upset, but I know her. Leaning against the bar with an agent wearing a suit and a black tie, sunglasses, and a martini swirling in their hands because Agent Cranberry is currently tied up and out of town in a mysterious place that nobody knows where more except for Margaret Thatcher, no relation.
Called the dump. It's real. It's like surprisingly unguarded at night.
Very much so. Yeah. There's a harbor nearby. There's a lot of dead fish in that dump. Also, don't worry. Don't worry, sis. I've been taking care of him. I make sure he gets a little bit of food every day, just enough to sustain him, so he doesn't.
When did this
you know.
conversation happen?
This is a quick flashback.
We were in the past. Thank you.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
just hopping around timelines as
Morgan's
Margaret's do.
just watching.
Um,
So when am I gonna
so-
learn how to maim people?
I've been teaching you for 3 weeks now.
Oh,
Have you not been paying attention?
I guess not.
As you guys are walking back to find, so Billy doesn't live too far from you guys, which is just like sort of around the corner from the community center. So basically, you'll be following up the same sort of direction that you guys headed before, except you take a turn and head off in the offshoot. He lives more in the center of town. You guys are kind of just off of the center of town. As you guys are walking by, you pass by Old Man Jenkins once again, who just like looks at you guys, just like, burn kids.
Why do you keep staring at us just for walking?
Margaret looks back harder.
Everything's his yard. Mr. Game Master,
Yeah.
you have notebooks here that I can purchase, correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes, you do. Yes, I do. You can pick one, and
I'm tired of writing on the back of my sheet.
that's totally fair. There's some wonderful ones. It depends.
Stuff, yeah?
There's some stuff up by the D&D ones, like there's the flip top D&D
This
like
one
grid
from
paper
them.
ones.
It's real nice.
I do like that one.
It's so pretty.
There is, I think it might be a Dune related one or a League of Legends related one on the shelf over there.
Oh, like right behind you?
Yeah, like just right beside
Oh,
Vex.
Oh, yes.
Beside Vex.
Oh, here. It is Dune. I know nothing
Okay.
about Dune.
That's fair.
Is
I
it
think
pretty
there's
though?
sand.
Just know that fear is the mind killer.
I know there's sand.
Lots of sand.
So much
Yeah.
sand.
And the spice
And
must flow.
worms.
Do you
Some-
spice though?
Yeah, they're involved in the cinnamon trade, yeah.
Yeah, Margaret actually is like the heavy user of the spice melange, which is how she manages to transfer through dimensions.
Oh, that's true. Okay, yeah. That sense. I forgot that piece of lore. Yeah.
One time I was going through, I accidentally created these worms. They go through sand, they eat things, and they turn out and they create this like liquid that
You
makes
know,
nice
you just
blues.
get high and then big man, boom, worms. Suddenly they're eating people and it's my fault. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, in about like 10,000 years, they're going to be putting these on a big sand planet and they're going to be using them everywhere. It's great. It's going to be like all the rage.
So
Actually,
tell us
around
one more time about this audition.
Okay, so I'm going to go there, and they're going to ask me to read some lines. I'm going to nail it, and they're going to love me, and they're going to cast me in a big role, and I'm going to make it big. I'm going to have money. I'm going to have benefits, maybe.
He's gonna cry in the shower. Oh no! Don't cry.
Don't worry, I'll cry before the shower too.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what happens when you make it big? Then what?
When I make it big, it's going to be amazing. I'll see my name in lights. I'll be on all the biggest movies. I'll get to kiss all the other Hollywood starlets. And I'm going to have enough to get to live everywhere. have a house in every city, move around, see people, do things, eat food out every single night.
You're leaving?
Well, obviously I'd come back. Just whenever I have to shoot in a different location, I'd go there for work, and then I'd come back, and I'd make sure to see you every other day.
But what about the other day that I don't get to see you?
I would make sure to call you, and I'd make sure to leave you a lot of letters.
But our phone isn't very good at our house, and it doesn't always connect. And
You're right.
Margaret steals my letters.
You're right. I'd make sure to only go for like a week of shooting, and I'd bring you along, and it'd be like a vacation.
I'm just trying to make sure
How's
they don't
that
put
sound?
Andrex in yours.
I have to leave the city? I have to leave?
You don't have to leave, but if you want a vacation, you get to.
I'm not really good with other people.
We know.
Yeah, that's why you wouldn't have to be around other people. You just have to be around me, and maybe a few cats or dogs, because I'd want to have a lot of cats and dogs.
Is
Cats
Cobweb?
don't-
No, never
like
mind.
me.
Yeah, cats bad. You get to be around.
We live with Cobweb, you guys!
Cobweb, I don't really like Cobweb.
In the distance.
Cobweb doesn't really like me.
Oh, I think
no,
Momo's.
Is something that
Are
I
you sure
should
about
know?
that? I'm
Hey,
just projecting.
no, it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. Morgan's just a little upsetty spaghetti.
I mean, I always lock Cobweb up. I mean, that's just... Do you
Yeah.
expect that a Cobweb closes the door on herself? Like, that's not how it happens. I mean,
I just assumed Cobweb always started hissing at you because, they didn't like you. So I thought it was just you protecting yourself.
yeah,
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 it's okay.
okay.
Don't worry, no cats, only dogs. And some birds.
No birds.
I know! Flock of crows. Wait, no, it's not a flock. What is it?
A murder.
Murder.
Speaking of murder, what are you guys
I was not. So, you guys are making your way around there. As you pass by Mr. Jenkins' home, there is boards over the window from where mysteriously a rock flew through a couple days ago.
Don't worry about it.
Changed my mind and picking God.
And good choice. Right, which just after you see that, 2 houses over across the street is Billy's house. It's just lost my brain.
Huh?
It's a notebook.
No.
I go straight up to the door and just...
Rude.
You knock on the door, and you can you hear like thump thump, shuffle, and just.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
Hi, sorry, we're in the middle of working.
On.
Hey, and
Hi, Glenn.
hi, Morgan. Yes, hi. I know. Yes.
We've
Hey,
met.
how's it going? How's it going, Margaret?
How
Yeah.
many times have we been introduced?
You were ooh,
I've been keeping track. 7.
really. I am so sorry. I am really bad with names.
Bad faces apparently.
Yeah, no, like, because I remember, I remember
Mm-hmm.
Where's Billy?
Mandy.
Oh, wait, this isn't Billy?
No, this is Glenn.
Okay, I don't feel bad anymore. So, hey, what's going on?
Where's
Also
Billy?
Mick.
Find Billy.
I was going to actually, because when I saw Margaret, I was going to ask where, like, especially you two might know where Billy. I haven't seen Billy. I thought like maybe he was just out hanging out with friends, went on a camping trip or
For
something.
3 days.
3 days? Oh man, I've been busy.
What have you been into?
Just work.
What is word?
Don't ask questions you can't have
I,
the answers to, sweetie.
Probably that's hey.
If you're
Margaret, that's
getting
me.
Margaret to defend you, we know we gotta ask more questions. You know that, right?
Look, for legal purposes, I manage finances for a big firm in Metropolitan City.
Oh, no one asks questions if you're an accountant.
We know what kind of accountant you are. But
Yeah.
I'd like to see a little bit of what you were just working on. I heard some big thumps and booms.
Oh,
Come on,
just
considering we
stacks
know
of-
each other so well, Billy, you should let us in.
That's Glenn.
Glenn. I knew that.
Right, this is great. I mean, like last.
So can I come in?
You mean a vampire, right?
No, we're
I'm just
I stepped
joking.
into the sun.
Because they're real, For real.
Oh, I know.
Oh, we know.
Okay, good. We're all on the same
So
page.
that's
Just
yes?
making sure. Anyway. So,
Do you
yeah.
have any new greens?
Hmm?
Do you have any new greens?
Not while it's daylight.
Okay.
So,
Welcome back
Wait, you
later.
live with Margaret, don't you? Anyway.
can we come in?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Right.
Kind of
Oh,
awkwardly
you guys
pushes.
do an investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I say
cool,
with my
cool.
leg partially
Yeah.
in an
I'll show
awkward
you where
angle.
his room is if you want to look around.
Yeah.
Because, like, okay, so the last I saw him,
didn't
it
even
was
realize
the
I
art
took a
gallery.
picture of him?
No.
I had a glass of wine,
Listen to you and react.
and I went home.
Okay.
Because I had to work on stuff. I was here. He came home. I think he came home. I heard him. I didn't look. I just heard the
You didn't
door
see him.
open.
I
just heard the door
I
open, okay?
immediately went, I want to roll an insight check. I'm like, that's not a
Nothing.
thing.
Also, I'm just
You
so
can,
awkwardly
what do you-
squeezing by
so-
him.
In the language of D&D, what were you trying to insight?
In the language of D&D, it was like, did he really like not know if he came home or not, or like,
Okay, so
like how high was he?
okay, you get the idea. He's telling the truth. He heard something. He's trying to clarify. He's backtracking a little. It's like I heard something, but I heard him. I assumed it was him coming home. I heard the keys jingle. I heard the door open. I heard footsteps. I was
Did the footsteps
sleepy.
sound like him?
Yeah. What do footsteps sound like?
Well, each
Oh,
person
you don't
has a
have
different
trauma.
gait.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Totally hear you, Margaret. Totally get it. Totally get it.
I understand.
This
Oh,
is
thank you.
cool.
This is what some people are like. I say awkwardly, trying to squeeze through the doorway still.
Yeah. Come on in. I'll show
Oh, yeah.
you.
Thank you.
So he takes you through the house, and he takes you up a little bit of like a loft. So Billy's room is like just a loft room up on just above the main living space here in this somewhat bungalow-like home too.
Sorry, did you say locked?
Loft.
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 Loft,
Damn. I was about to be like,
Oh, you
let's
have
open
open.
Balthazar's Grimoire and open this up.
So you guys, as he goes to he walks up and he's like, "Oh man, I don't really come up here often. He's got a nice place." He's looking around, and it's generally tidy, but he works a lot. You know, he's a man in his early 30s. He's busy, so it's not like impeccable, but it's orderly. He's got his stuff around. He's somewhat of a minimalist, so it's not stacked full of things. On his bed, you see his jacket just kind of looks like it was thrown there.
What does his jacket look like?
It's a brown leather jacket.
I'm gonna put it on to see if it goes better with my outfit than what I'm currently wearing.
Don't
put
on the evidence.
How big is Mick?
Very lithe.
Okay, it's
concern.
big. Like, so Billy is a gardener
Mhm.
and definitely hits the gym as well. So like this fits you like you're swimming in it. a
Okay,
little.
so it kind of looks like I'm stealing someone else's Leatherman almost, but with a leather jacket.
Yeah.
What do you think? Better?
No.
Uh,
Put the evidence down.
Wait, I pat the pockets.
You pat the pockets and you don't find anything in the pockets, but as you picked up the jacket, a little torn slip of paper falls out. Can you pass that down?
Can you
Oh.
read that? That's cool.
Important to rip. Tunity is the rip.
What are you reading?
That
What is that?
a ripped page. Also, I think this might pull it off better, with the black kind of leggings.
Important to
the brown
something
kind of
structure
leather,
of
like
the something
That's
that
what I'm
is
wearing.
Tethering, blah, blah,
black
blah,
leggings.
is the true sentimental
value, lust.
the resulting transfer become catastrophic. Page
Wait.
87.
Man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can I take a look around the room to see if there's a book or
So-
something that this could have been ripped from?
Let me just. So, as you look around the room, what you're seeing is he's got a desk that's pretty orderly. There's a notebook on there. As you're kind of glancing around, he's got a side table. There's a couple like coins just sitting on there.
Taking photos before anyone takes anything else.
Absolutely, you can snap some pictures and just have it for reference later. On the shelf, he's got a trophy shelf. And it mostly kind of like sports trophies by the looks of it from a first glance. If you look closer, you can be able to find at any of these things. You can look closer and find any other details that might help with things. Really, just kind of look in here.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, what you said.
Okay. So, there's a trophy shelf. There's the bed. The bed looks entirely untouched. Like it was made the last time. It hasn't been used since that point.
Can I check under the bed?
You can absolutely check under the
For
bed.
monsters.
There's a big one.
Oh!
You look under there. There's nothing under the bed.
Can I check under the mattress?
Yeah, you can lift the mattress up too. You don't see anything there either.
Can I look in the pillows?
You rifle through the pillows. I'll even just take the moment and say you pull back the blankets.
Yeah.
It was made. Nothing else put.
Like, not even, like, inside the mattress?
Not inside the
Can I
mattress.
check
No.
behind his desk to see if something's fallen behind there?
Yeah. If you pull so it's. As far as a desk, it's more of like a table with the drawer style, so you don't have to
Right,
like.
right.
There isn't too much of a backing, so it is easy to kind of like pull away.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't something any kind of like moved in any way that way. The other thing on the desk is the journal. If you open it up, it's entirely blank.
Is there any ripped pages?
No torn pages in this.
Is it almost like it's new?
Yeah, it's like brand new, and it was like placed in the center as if he intended to use it and never came around to it, never grabbed it. The other thing that was in the jacket as you were patting around is a wallet.
I take out the wallet and look at it.
It's Billy's wallet.
Oh,
How much money's in there?
how much money is in there?
There's $3 and 2 dimes.
Oh, jeez.
$1 for you,
Economy
Margaret.
is incredible.
$1 for you, Mama.
Add that to my backpack.
$1 for me.
And his ID is in there too, like his driver's
So help with the
license.
investigation.
Yeah, mainly just his driver's license and like a old high school ID.
Is the driver's license still valid?
It is still valid, which is interesting because there are no roads on the island, but he has it. Sometimes people keep it for like just having government ID.
If I compare the ripped page to the empty notebook, does it look like the same kind of like size paper and gridding?
No, so I didn't get a chance. I was gonna like age this. This looks like it's from an old book.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I ran out of time last night. But it looks like it's torn from an old book. It's still handwritten, but it looks like it's from like a almost not parchment because it wouldn't tear as easily, but something pretty old.
Interesting.
The last thing you guys haven't looked at is the trophy shelf. As you go up to it, you notice that there's like multiple. He used to do bowling. There's a bowling alley here, so he's got a couple bowling trophies. And you see one kind of like completing. We have 1976, 1977, and 1979, which is the one he won earlier this year. And where 1978 should be, there's somewhat of a gap. And as you kind of look, there's this too much dust. He clearly hasn't cleaned this shelf. He hasn't like lifted and wiped anything down. And there is a ring.
Pick up the ring.
Sorry, a ring where there's no
Oh,
dust.
okay.
So I didn't.
Okay, sorry.
That's my bad.
As in
The
just sort of like
trophy-
something
trophy
was there.
ring,
not
yeah, that
just
makes
there.
sense. The trophy
We
not
hit the
taken.
road. I rolled hit the road.
Oh.
Do all the trophies look identical other than the plaques on them, or do the
Yeah, they're-
people look different?
They're all pretty similar. It's a small kind of bowling alley here, so they've just been kind of repurposing. They might have even bought a bulk order years ago and just been putting plaques on them every year since.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, you're pretty sure David from the bowling alley just he's pretty cheap and he's just here running his business. Bowling is not his passion, but that's unrelated to a lot of this.
I mean, the numbers are backwards, but they're missing 78, and this is 87 on the bottom of the page.
I think that has to do with something else. Like, I feel like grabbing either a specific trophy was just because it was convenient, or because someone was really jealous that
Is
year.
Forgive me, is there a library here or no?
There's
I know I
True
said I wanted to
sentimental-
work at a library, and then you
This
told
is
me there
true
was none,
sentimental
but-
value.
there isn't a library in town.
Oh!
There is
oh
a
no,
bookstore
it's another.
here in town,
Why is it
though.
always a big spell that someone's casting?
So
Why do they?
there's Just to
Okay,
kind of
we're
give
gonna
a bit of
get this done,
backstory,
though.
there is
We'll sort this
a
out. We'll find Billy, and I'll become
a
famous.
man who used to own the Cedar
And then
Point
I'll get a
Hotel who
murder
had a
of
big book
crows.
collection,
Uh-huh.
and he had someone
Whatever you
curating
want,
books for
sweetheart.
him a while ago. His name is Michael,
Michael.
and they Michael. After Mike Bonanno disappeared, who was the owner of Cedar Point Hotel, he ended up leaving town last year and left a lot of his book collection. And Michael, the bookstore owner, took the book collection and started curating more and opened a bookstore a little bit down through the town.
Okay, guys, I think I have an idea. I think we should split up and look for clues. I think some of us should go to the bowling alley. And
Jinkies.
some of us, yes, should go to the bookstore.
I want to go to the bookstore.
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Bowling alley.
Yeah!
Should the microphone be this far down?
It is definitely sagging again. If someone wants to lift it up further, that would be lovely. But
So important
It's a
to
heavy microphone.
structure of the something that the tethering item is of true sentimental value least the resulting transfer becomes catastrophic. I don't know what this word is. It's a very important word.
I'm
It is.
going to take this to the bookstore with me.
Okay.
I will say.
Can you
know,
take
if
a
want to
picture
use
of
the
it so we
book-
can
the
have a
notebook
picture
to,
of it?
Like, copy it, or yeah, you got. You can take a picture and just have
I
that.
have my pencil and paper.
Okay, yeah,
I'll
yeah.
write
So
it
you can
out
write
as
that down, and just have it for reference in case you need it for anything.
Okay, we got a picture of it. We've
We're
got a
getting
written copy of it.
We're
so
getting
upset.
screamed at.
Oh,
Also,
We're getting screamed at in chat. Never split the party.
Okay, sorry.
Too bad.
this is why I caused TPKs. Also, we should
Yeah.
bring the bowling trophies. They might help jog someone's memory about if anything happened that one
Yeah,
specific
hit
day.
them in the temple. That's what Margaret
Or-
taught me.
Bring a photo of the bowling trophy so we don't disturb any of the evidence.
That works too.
Thank you.
Hey, I'll put them in my new jacket.
All those crime
You
guns
took the
hanging
jacket!
Margaret is experienced in navigating crime
I've seen
scenes.
every scene of Crime Lines.
You know what?
I
You're
don't
right.
think that exists yet.
It doesn't.
I should put back the jacket
Oh,
for now.
okay.
But what if someone recognizes the jacket?
Also, how the fuck do you know? About
But I
that?
probably shouldn't because it could be a crime scene. But it might help with my audition.
This is like really low under the microphone.
What should I do?
how would you feel if someone stole your jacket?
I'd kill them.
Used to it.
Why me? I'm the frumpy one.
How would you feel if a stranger stole your jacket?
Used to it.
I'd kill them.
How would you feel if you disappeared and someone took your stuff?
I'd
Honestly-
kill them.
Oh, sorry.
I feel like
apparently
they have
the
good
DM
taste.
Yeah, the DM camera got moved, so I'm like,
Oh.
Oh,
oh,
Oopsie.
we only need to see how.
hey, it's better. Hey, how's it
A little
going?
more.
Well, welcome, dude.
Not little less.
Whoa! Ah! Earthquake!
Hello?
It's, this camera has autofocus. Hey, thanks, Sam, for lending me your camera.
Yeah, it's not
Now let's
focusing
focus
out.
on the boom.
Oh, it's focused on the microphone. Hi, how's it going?
Only the highest quality production, folks.
I just like kind of put the hand in front of the camera and move it back till it focuses. Force it to focus.
Okay, will it?
Here we go.
I figured I'm pale
Okay.
enough, it might.
It's haunted. The ghosts are here.
You are so fuzzy. Okay.
No.
Oh,
There
there
we
you
go.
are.
There you are.
Perfect.
I'm
go.
back. Hi,
Professional
hello, how's it
quality.
going? I have a natural glow about me, and that glow is censored.
It's too much.
I thought that glow was just reflection.
just here to ruin my focus again. Thank you.
I'm helping your focus, actually.
I will
actually-
leave the jacket here for now,
Okay.
and we'll figure this out later. Now we'll go to the bowling alley.
Okay.
As soon as we start to leave to walk to the bowling alley, I'm gonna ask you, oh my god, also, what's going on between you and Momo?
What do you mean?
Meanwhile,
Do you-
we're headed to the bookstore.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to the bookstore.
So,
Can
we're
I
gonna-
get a part-time job here?
let's start with the bookstore. You guys are walking down the way, once again passing by Mr. Jenkins, who's
Hi,
just like
Mr.
hobbling
Jenkins!
along. He's just walking the streets. You swear to glare at people.
I glare
I'm
harder.
gonna ask my grandma about that, actually.
You've known Mr. Jenkins so long.
Yeah.
This man, his husband passed away like 10 years ago.
Oh.
And ever since then, he is just like, his daily joy is glaring at young people
Can I?
and being suspicious. However, you do suspect that he is extra angry because of the broken window that was like possibly related to events a few days ago. But you don't know if he saw anything.
I assume he sees everything. Would I have taken a picture of him like while he was happy before?
Maybe a long time ago, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll go through my portfolio. I'm gonna give Mr. Jenkins a present later.
Okay. As you guys then manage to get yourself to the bookstore is somewhat new, but it's an old antique bookstore. So as you kind of approach it, you can see it's kind of been given that antique-y feel.
A new old
And
smell.
You guys open the front door, you hear that classic jingle, and just wafting is that dusty book smell that is so, it feels just magical as you enter in. The whole place almost has like a sepia tone as you enter in. And standing behind the desk is Michael!
Oh, you do start with an M! I have to move all of my stuff.
As we do that, we're going to quickly switch over to the screen that lets us see Michael.
Oh, the boom mic's drooping.
Oh, the boom mic's falling
It
again.
is so
Always.
drooping.
Man, this microphone just doesn't want to cooperate today.
Just kind of like you give it extra lightning there.
Okay.
So,
There we go. Okay, how's that?
I like how
Little bit
you're
better.
in your grunkle stand.
No, this is
this is
actually my great grandfather or great grandfather's suit. So
Never
this
mind.
is this is literally a suit that was worn and made during this era that we are playing
Meanwhile,
so
I'm
cool.
wearing a Barbie Letterman jacket.
in.
So yeah, Michael, you're standing in your bookstore, very politely behind the counter, and two lovely, I was gonna say a lovely young lady, and a lady of respectable age.
Watch your tone.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The poor young guy shopping in the bookstore. Sorry, ma'am.
Excuse me, can you please stop harassing my staff?
I'll stop harassing your staff when they stop assuming my age.
Margaret, I'm going to need you to calm down.
The last man to say that to me didn't make it out alive.
Look, perhaps we got off on the wrong foot. How can I help you
Hi,
today?
Michael.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm great. We're investigating.
You're investigating what exactly?
Billy's missing.
Billy, which Billy there is?
Garden Center Billy.
I have no idea. I don't go. To
What is not getting across here? It's Garden Center Billy, not to be
Does this
confused with Home
match
Center
any
Billy.
of your books? Have any of your
Also,
books
don't
been
forget
ripped?
there is Andy Warhol. Bill, my name is Bill, and I like
Oh,
art.
I
And
forgot
that's
about
not
that.
Cozy Bill. There.
Does this match any of your books? Have your books been ripped recently?
I'm sure I would notice if one of my books were damaged. These are some very special antiques here. I will see what I can look at.
Thank you.
You look at this book and you immediately recognize the writing. There's not a lot of books with this specific handwriting. This comes from a book.
There's not very many books here that are handwritten. Most of them are, well, ever since the printing press was invented, not many people still handwrite books and sell them like this.
This one was specifically generally self-published through a small group of enchanters and demonologists that were all self-published, handwritten through the small sect of demonologists. The name of the book is
The Necronomicon.
The Harnessing the Demonic.
Oh,
And he kind of like goes and he walks in behind the counter and you see him flipping through various cards and he has a few different drawers he's pulling through and just And then he kind of pulls out one of the cards, looks up at it, then walks out towards into the rest of the store and he starts looking through. And do I still have?
You do not have a copy of this book. You have looked for it in the past and you've put in requests to possibly find it, but it is extremely exclusive.
Well, it would seem. So I've been trying to look for this particular copy. You see, because they handwrite their books, they are not very common around. You see, so unfortunately I do not have it. But it was referred. Sorry, what was it called?
Harnessing the Demonic.
It is referred to as harnessing the demonic. It's not particularly my kind of book, other than the fact that it is antique and it is rare, but the particular excerpt, unfortunately, other than the page number you can clearly see on the bottom, I only know the book's name and its general subject.
All right. So that means it's in town, though.
Presumably.
Well, it's never passed through any collections I've been managing.
Through me and my connections, would I know of somebody who, aside from this chub, would I know of somebody who would have a book like this?
Not offhand, not likely. If anyone was in town to have it, it would have been Michael. In fact, to find a copy of this book would be just like a pinnacle of someone's sort of like arcane collection.
Okay.
Would my grandma know?
Should we crack out the Ouija board?
She's alive.
So no one told you?
So quick, that doesn't mean we can't bring it out.
Sometimes, if someone is particularly skilled in the arcane arts, they can communicate via a Ouija board even while living.
Well, my grandma's a powerful witch, so maybe we can just Ouija board her.
It's like,
Isn't that just texting?
it's like spiritual Skype.
What is
Sending
He's not
letter
there.
after letter via Ouija board.
He's not there.
I'm just picturing your grandmother still not figuring out. Hello, sweetie, are you there?
Can you hear me?
No.
Move the I don't know what it's called on the but like move it up a little.
How do I get to
Punch
my
high up a
email?
little.
Lizzie, I believe it is not. I believe it is a Ouija board. It is not a Luigi board. It's a me.
Incredible. Hey, I'm trying to speak it to the dead.
Can I use it to speak to the living?
Well, unfortunately, unless you have one on you, you'd have to go down to the other shop to find one. We're just books here.
I'm going to say that for the sake of brevity, your grandmother would probably know just as much as Margaret about where to find a copy of this book. If it's this rare, it's not necessarily going to be just like sitting, unless there is someone who is like a really dark sorcerer who's hiding it here in town. Probably not finding a copy of this book.
Can I
don't know what
ask
you're
you
talking
to,
about.
where did you find this exactly?
In Billy's room.
In Billy's room.
Yeah, it fell out of his jacket when Mick tried it on.
Don't worry about it.
Who's Mick?
Mick's the flamboyant one in our bungalow.
Surprisingly.
The very androgynous, very, I want to be famous.
The one with illusions
Do
of
you
grandeur.
realize how little that narrows it down?
Yeah.
The one with illusions of grandeur.
Hmm.
There we go.
Yeah.
That narrows it down a little bit more. Were they the one with the interview today? Someone
Audition.
came by earlier today talking about it.
Yes.
Their chances don't sound very good.
Ooh.
Don't tell them that. They're hanging on by a thread, man.
Terrible.
So good.
I'll
Ooh. We're gonna have to get him to wear the hat of shame. It's
Are they
already.
not already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you double hatting?
This is not
Yeah.
the first time.
Do we know of any dark sorcerers and or places where a dark sorcerer would
Balthazar.
Yeah, you defeated one. For the most part,
Should we go to like Balthazar's little ritual space?
there are other casters, but not necessarily.
Can I flip through Balthazar's grimoire to see if it's also doubling as a journal?
Okay.
There was a
This-
lot of
book
notes
like
in this.
this
You skimmed through a
isn't a
bunch of it too.
necessity for someone who is a caster. It's specifically to do with the study of demons. Sorcery doesn't always come from demons entirely.
I'm aware.
And in that, you're putting Balthazar was not a demonologist, or even not even like dealing with the demons the same, but more in their own sort of forms of like transmutation and.
All right
enslavement.
then. Fine.
At this point, like as we're kind of working, by the time you guys got there, you're realizing Vicky's not far from like leaving. Like we'll be probably leaving towards Metropolitan City pretty soon. So I don't know if you guys want to update her before.
Does Margaret know any fences in the city?
Oh, if anyone does, Margaret does. Yes, yeah, you know of a fence. Let me kind of think of where they would be here. I probably should have thought of this. Of course, because like all small towns have fences somewhere, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Like a little white picket fence. Like a little cutesy fence.
You're not here.
Yeah.
Chain link fence outside schools.
Okay, I need you guys to trust me. I have an idea.
Okay, I trust you with all my heart.
I have zero trust for you
Trust
whatsoever.
Okay,
Margaret.
it evens out. Don't worry about it.
Even though we've not talked that much, I have got nothing but bad ideas of how trustworthy you are. What is this?
My hand.
Shake her hand.
Zap. You get shocked.
You're in the group now. I can't kill you. Okay.
I mean, I
You know the gentleman who
suppose if I
lives-
can find whoever owned this book, I can make them an offer. Surely, if they are foolish enough to damage it, then they don't understand its value. They do not deserve to be holding on.
I can put it back together.
A possible
So can
fence
I
here
through
in
much
town
more
that you've
proper
heard
methods.
rumors about. You personally haven't dealt through because you've got your own connections to buy stuff.
Magic isn't always perfect.
Is a gentleman named Ben who lives near the Cedar Point Hotel. Often does frequent, or sorry, not near the frequents the bar at the Cedar Point Hotel. Actually lives near the cults. It's like the cult hotel.
Ben?
Ben, yeah.
Okay.
Are
Ben-
you looking
Ben
for
Finley,
any
if you want the last name.
extra assistance in the shop?
Well, I could consider it. I have a couple of employees already. I will think about it.
Okay.
Okay. Are you gonna head towards the look for the fence, or head
No.
towards the community center for Vicky, or somewhere
Do you want to
else?
split up again?
Ooh.
I'll come with you to the community center,
Okay.
and then afterwards I need to go see my guy.
Can I come?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys are heading towards the community center
Yeah.
Yes,
next? Okay. As that comes, we're gonna jump over to the two of you. We're going to the bowling alley.
So as we're getting there. So yeah, after all the stuff that went down, do you remember what Momo said?
She said she loved me, and I told her I loved her back. 'Cause we're best friends.
on you. Specifically.
Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Okay. Well, we can chat more of this over cake, but
There's cake there?
no, tomorrow's our cake day.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's you and me's cake day. We always go out and we get to kind of, I don't want to say gossip, but talk about Momo and Margaret.
Yes.
Mainly about Margaret.
Yes. And what we need, how we control her.
Yeah.
I never want to control you.
It works
Live
so
your
well.
best
It
life.
does. So, what are we
Teach me
looking
your
for
ways.
at the bowling alley?
We're trying to figure out if anything significant happened in 1990.
No, 1978.
1978.
Traveled forward 20 years.
So yeah, it should be. We'll see how it goes. Actually, can I use one of my allies for this?
You can. What ally are you?
I have an ally that I mentor for magic and all that called Spells. That's a disgruntled teenager. Can I say they work at the bowling alley?
They work at the bowling alley.
Perfect.
The
They
youth.
yeah, they're usually like a lane waxer.
Yeah.
And
It's a job.
it's earlier in the, like it's
Respect.
not like deep into the afternoon. Like it's still somewhat kind of like early afternoon, mid-afternoon, drawing into the mid-afternoon, which means that the bowling alley is open but not like ever that
Not
busy.
busy.
So he's most likely working here. So he what's spell?
Spells.
Spells? What spells pronouns?
Spells pronouns, I'm going to assume, are
Don't
she, they, he.
assume pronouns.
Of so far, everything has been accepted and encouraged.
Perfect. So they end up, like, they're probably working today and probably, like, busy waxing lanes. As you enter into the bowling alley, there is one lane being used. It's one of the other employees who's probably just bored and just kind of, like, getting in some practice ahead of time there. Spells is working in one of the center lanes, just kind of getting the machine going down the center of it.
Is
And
that spells with a Z?
Actually, it spells with one of those weird German B things. That's just like an S thing. Yeah.
And generally it spells with letters.
yeah, it's great.
Okay,
And
so wait, is the first one the German S or
No, the last two.
the last two is the German S? I'm learning German, so.
oh, sorry. My dad texted me a pin setter. Spells is my dad used to work at a bowling alley, so this is very personal to him. So
Hey, spells! Spells!
Center technician.
hey, hi, Mick. I mean, Matt. Mick? Hi. Hey. He runs straight up to you and just.
Okay.
What can I do? Are you here to bowl?
This is not an impromptu lesson, don't worry. No chaos today.
Because I didn't bring my grimoire. With
Don't worry, I had an extra
me.
one just in case for you for training.
A training?
You're not getting this until you earn it. But
Oh.
this is for your next impromptu test. You're
Okay.
going to learn how to make things wiggle or wobble or like lift in the air a little bit
They wiggle
to
and they
spook
wobble,
people.
but they don't fall down.
Lift in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
That's next lesson though. But right
Okay.
now, I need to ask you about something. So you know the bowling competitions? Oh, also, this is Anne. You know Anne, right? Everyone loves Anne.
Hi, I do. I've seen you at the community center, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Hi.
Hi.
So, yeah, yeah.
So, okay. How to put this?
Wait, is this a date?
Wait, are you asking if me and Anne are going on a date?
We're just friends.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to check. Sorry,
I adore Anne, but fully platonically.
cool,
Like, yeah.
I just, hi. This is cool. What am I helping you with?
Have you seen Billy?
Yeah, you know Billy from the bowling competitions that are hosted.
Oh yeah,
right?
he's like big league. He,
Yeah,
He like won this last year again too. Like his,
Yeah.
I heard he did even better last year. Oh man, I was like really great. He's like legendary.
Okay.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Like how? Like really lots of strikes?
Okay. Yeah. Yes. In fact, he got a perfect 300 last year. Like it's crazy. We got his picture up on the board.
What?
Yeah. It's
a
really
one
cool.
picture.
It's the only
huge
picture.
wall, one picture.
It was the first perfect 300 we got in like the last 5 years.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of good bowlers here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, can I ask, did Billy bowl against someone? Like, does Billy have like a rival or like almost a nemesis each year that...
Nobody can
No,
like
why do you think he
rival
keeps
Billy.
winning?
Well, I mean, like, there's other people he plays against. Obviously, it's like a league. Everyone like battles, but like no.
So no one was like embarrassed or shamed by being beaten by Billy like maybe 2 years ago when he rolled the perfect 300? No one was like harboring a dark grudge or revenge because, you know, anger can be a powerful emotion and can cause issues that if it's not addressed, it's very problematic and you shouldn't do it as someone who's casting magic.
That is really specific. Wow. No.
Okay, just check it.
Okay, cool. No, everyone
so
loves
deep.
Billy. Are you kidding me? Billy's like, how do you hate Billy? Have you talked to the guy? Like, he's crazy cool. Like,
I think I've met him like 7 times. No, 8. No, wait, 7. That was not him today. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think he's pretty great. Everyone likes him.
Okay.
After the Moonlight Festival a few days ago, Billy hasn't been seen.
Oh.
And his
That's weird.
bowling trophy is gone.
From
78.
last year? That's his perfect 300, though.
Yeah.
Should we show a paper? Or do you not trust
So don't worry. We have a picture of a thing.
Uh-huh.
It's from like some sort of old book. Do you know if Billy ever comes around with like a really old, like kind of probably, I want to say, dusty leather bound or like some old looking book?
Can't say. Not okay. This is gonna sound really mean, and I don't mean it in a mean way, but it's gonna sound really mean when I say it like this. But
Say
I
it.
don't think he's a reader.
Oh, I love it when you say things like that. It makes me feel better
Like,
about
he's
myself.
more of like a movie guy.
Okay, yeah.
Let's
Interesting.
talk a lot about movies.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's always like referencing movies and just talking about things. Big like horror fan.
I think he likes police.
Oh yeah, man, he just comes in here and he just bells. Yeah, no.
Does he?
Not what I was
I'm gonna start
expecting from
drinking
Mark.
now.
Does he have like a certain?
Where'd you get all that vodka?
It's vinegar.
Why are you asking?
Curious.
Does he have a certain night that he usually comes to bowl?
I mean, come to think of it, usually would have been last night, but yeah, like he's missed them before.
What one?
But you know, like sometimes when he does the trips into town or whatever. But like, hey, he wasn't here today,
It's so muzzled.
so.
Well, if you hear from him or anyone that saw him, can you let us know?
I will absolutely let you guys
Yeah.
know. Like, I'll let Mick know because, of course, like we'll be. I'm looking forward to the next lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
if
still
you find
on
that
for
trophy, oh, man.
not tomorrow, but the day after.
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. It's my day off.
Reschedule it 5
What
more
if-
times.
What if you're not in town after?
I will. Don't worry. I gotta be here for you, obviously.
Later,
And then also
before
spells.
we head to
But
go
mainly-
see my guy or whatever,
Right?
Yeah.
what was
Yeah.
We're friends.
Can I? Is there
Yeah.
like a
And friends
store
don't
open
leave
in
each
which I can
other.
pick up a package of pencils
Hey.
and a battery operated
Exactly.
sharpener? You know, like the standing ones that go like.
Yeah.
Some really
that's-
noisy ones that just kind of grind away.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those.
We actually have one of
Of
those.
all
around.
places, and this is legitimately in my book of like what I wrote down last night. That I hope someone looks for supplies. Mr. Jenkins has a store that he no longer works in, but like opened a long time ago. That is like your general supply store.
Okay. Yeah. Can I make a
So,
stop before we come
I
to
keep
my
bringing
guy?
him up so
yeah.
many times,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
legitimately, I'm
So
not like
very
shoehorning
important
that
question.
in.
How much time left till my audition?
You have a just about like an hour and 15 minutes.
30 minutes.
Okay. Also, it's getting close to my audition.
We need to go see Vicky again.
Yeah. Let's go there.
Okay.
Okay.
You know.
Just if you guys find that trophy, like definitely, I hope he has it. But like if he doesn't, I'll help look for it. Honestly, because like that is special. And honestly, he
Sentimental,
told us that
right?
he would like donate it back to us if he ever doesn't go through his collection or anything, just so he can like sit in here. And we're really hoping because man, that was
that's
a
so
big year
nice.
for him. I'm just saying, he clean sweeped the competition.
That makes me
Also-
really wish I knew Glenn well.
Just for a context for the people in the chat, that's my dad who's made the comment about not the trophy. For context, he has how many bowling trophies? He has I know at least 1 or 2. I'm probably
Oh
overshooting
my
that,
god,
but my
I saw
brain
the
is
250
evading me.
from last time and it was like,
Just kind of like broken.
No,
it's
right?
like not again.
These trophies are special. They're important.
Your dad says about a dozen.
Yeah, honestly, though. Yeah.
Hey.
We've got a
He
bunch
was
of
very
them.
good at bowling.
I was looking at them actually to possibly take one here. Hi, Dad. And most, it's like a bunch of the ones we had on the shelf at home are labeled in the 80s. I'm like, that's specifically the 80s, though, so I'm gonna leave those there for now, but maybe in the future.
He almost had a 300 game.
Oh.
What?
Yes. Okay.
No- nothing
if
worse
you,
than
if
almost,
you're ever
man.
here, ask him about it. It's a it's a very strong story for him. Yes.
Or you can ask him at Kelowna Comic Con in August.
Yeah.
True. Find him at Kelowna Comic Con.
Man, I have an important question.
Sweet.
Do you have a crush on anyone?
Well, I don't want to crush anyone.
Oh, sorry. Do you like anyone?
I like a lot of people because so many people are so nice to like.
And are there any people where you want to like be really close to them or like hold their hand or?
Well, I like to sit on your shoulder.
Yeah?
I mean, no, I don't sit on shoulders because that's
No.
not what people do.
But like,
Um,
you have the energy of someone that if you could, you would want to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you. You make me feel so special.
Oh, you make me special too.
Aw, thank you. Also, do you ever notice that whenever we act like this around Morgan, they they get annoyed and like hide?
No, I don't notice that.
Oh, it's probably fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Do you think she's mad?
No. Who could be mad at you? People love you.
Aw.
Yeah.
Well, I try, but like I also I don't like when people love me because like then I feel like I'm obligated to do something for them, and that's not always a good sign.
No, and you shouldn't have to feel obligated. That's no good.
No.
Don't worry. We'll talk about this more over cake.
Okay.
Yeah. We start to head to Vicky.
So, as you guys are kind of, spending your respective amount of times in the very split places, it just so happens that, like, almost narratively, you guys end up meeting on the road back to the place, and the two of you come back and see a gentleman, a very dapper chap, dressed in a nice brown suit. Thank you so much. We're going to find a solution to this for next time.
It's called a mic stand that's built to hold a 1 kilogram microphone.
Yeah, we're not going to find a lot of those.
No.
That's the problem. This is
What about
not
a
a cheap
counterweight?
mic stand, by the way.
No.
This
Can we
is,
slide it back a little bit so like the counterweight's a little bit more?
That will affect how much everybody else has heard
Oh,
on the
I
table.
see.
I do.
And I'm quiet, so.
I do.
No, it's okay. You're somewhat getting picked up by this one.
Oh,
It's
hello.
omnidirectional, and they're surprisingly sensitive.
I do have some like coat hangers if we have something like that. you can
Do you
It's
have
okay.
some string?
As things go, eventually, I have plans. We'll get lav mics.
Yay.
So that's in the roadmap of
We can
when I'm getting
handle
money.
per
Because if we're
encounter.
liked, we can continue.
Exactly.
Yay!
Ooh, wow.
We'll sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
She's sacrificing the,
Okay.
the Barbie jacket.
This
It's
means
for
I
a
get
good
to try it
cause.
on after, right?
They steal jackets.
As you guys are walking up to the, making your way, you guys all kind of join up on the road. There is, Michael has joined the group here. And,
This is Michael. Make fun of him.
We don't make fun of people.
Gotta do everything right.
You are much kinder than Margaret, aren't you?
No,
That's a
most
low
people
bar.
are.
That I assumed that. Yes.
This is Mick. Michael
Hello.
didn't know who you were.
I don't believe.
I
we
don't
have-
think I've met you.
No, I don't believe. I've
Where
met
are you
either.
from?
I am from here. I work at the. I own the antique bookstore.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He's another M name. You're still the only outcast.
Oh.
You're not an outcast. You're unique and special.
Technically speaking, I go by my middle name, Michael.
Oh, what's your first name? Does it
I
start with a name?
I prefer not to tell anyone, but it starts with a B. That is all I
Is
will
it
tell.
Billy?
Names are very powerful.
That is
It's not
very,
Billy,
very
is
true.
it?
No.
Okay.
Is he lying?
no.
Is it Bartholomew?
It's hard to tell, but
No.
you're not sure if he can lie.
Barry.
There is something about his
Bernie.
countenance
He's
that,
physiologically just inept to.
Ventrilo.
as someone who is almost
Definitely
synonymous
not.
with lying, crime, and dishonesty, you're 90% sure
No.
this man hasn't lied in his
Okay.
life.
Okay. Chat wants the name.
I have no. I have
Chat's
never
gonna have
met
to wait in line like the rest of us.
Isabel
Thank you.
If you donate enough, he might tell you.
Donate enough and he accidentally
$50.
makes a Freudian
It's-
There we
slip.
go.
It's a plot point for a future episode.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Though he is not Balthazar.
It's okay, his facial hair is stick on, so if you
as
take
you
it off,
guys
it can
are
react.
coming around, getting closer to the community center,
Come here, Sam.
you notice that there is
No.
Come here.
tape,
Come here.
caution tape,
Oh.
out front of the community center.
Oh no.
Oh,
There is people milling about. You guys have been away for almost an hour now. Well, a little over an hour at this point. By the time you make it back,
Did the raccoons get into the canche again?
there are metropolitan city
competition.
police here. When police come to the island, it's not usually a good thing. Police tend to harass people, as we remember from last time with the plainclothes officers. It has to be a big deal, and people don't like police coming here. There is police here.
I gotta go feed the rabbit. And I run off.
What rabbit?
There is an alleyway nearby if you need it.
We know this.
Yes, absolutely. As you go into the alleyway.
I'm immediately gonna be like all up in everyone's business as usual.
As you're
Michael
starting
looks
to
around and looks
approach,
at Margaret. He's like, as much as you're the meanest one of this group, you're the most normal one, aren't you?
Thank you.
That's
Finally, someone else
hurtful.
notices.
Excuse me, pardon me, what happened?
so
Slight
as you
offense.
approach, are you approaching one of the police officers?
Understandable,
There's one standing by to like guard people away. It's like, excuse me, ma'am, we're not letting people in.
Yeah, but what happened?
This is an ongoing investigation. We are not covering
What?
things at the moment. Please
Where's
stand.
Vicky?
Please stand out here. As you see, Vicky actually is kind of inside. She's in like behind the caution tape there.
Vicky?
She turns like, officer, shut up, get out of my way. Come on, you guys, come on, please, I need your help, please, come on.
Yes, of course. One second.
I look at
and
the
the police officer is gonna
I look
look.
at the officer and I'm like,
he looks at you and just like does that, he like hikes his hands into the vest
Oh,
and
yeah,
just
yeah,
kind of
Michael
like
just walks
looks
past,
past you all.
This
And
is the first time I've really spent time with them.
he still looks
you
at
don't
you.
need to defend yourself.
Margaret grips him by the collar and drags him along. Okay, goody two shoes, let's go.
Get
Vicky-
used to it, I'm about to be
Vicky is
famous.
panicked. Her face is drained.
What's happening?
She's like, I can't vocal.
Slow down.
Do you need me
breathe.
to shock you to like bring you back?
So she's walking inside and she's just like, come on.
I follow.
You guys, I need you to know this is not. Okay, I need you guys to know this is big things, okay? I need you to be prepared for what we walk into. And she brings you up to
there a
the
dead body?
community room, and she opens the door, and there are multiple police officers in there. There's an investigator kind of standing over a bloody body of a young man.
Is it Billy?
As you guys approach closer, it's not
It's
Billy.
Glenn.
It's Norman, the poor spoken poetry boy from the Moonlight Festival that Margaret gave some very encouraging words to before demeaning.
That sounds like her, yeah.
Oh wait, I recognize
The poor
this
boy
boy.
that everyone walked by and
It's normally.
It's Norman.
That was really close.
Oh.
some of the police officers are like, "Hey, what are we? We're not bringing civilians into here, guys.
We're not
Everyone."
civilians. We're investigators.
Vicky just kind of like, "Just shut up. They're here. They're helping me. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Us and our crow too.
Here's the deal. I want your guys' help. I don't like the police.
I don't like
anything.
them
No one
either.
does.
I heard what you guys did with Symphony and Eileen. And I need some help here.
Don't worry, we're not just great at making gay love happen. We can also help when something goes wrong. Admittedly, this is really wrong.
I've read enough crime investigation books. I think I know how this works.
I'm sorry,
This is
Norman.
something like right out of a Sylvia Tempest book. I don't even know what to do.
Don't change Sylvia Plath.
I'm taking a picture of the body.
You take a picture of the body as if you're standing there, looking at him. Norman is laying on the ground, eyes closed, just kind of like displayed like he had fallen over, and 2 stab wounds to the chest. There is blood kind of poured throughout that way, and he is like pale. A lot of blood drained from the body.
2 stab wounds?
2 stab wounds.
What size?
Yeah. it
Something you would
doesn't
recognize from like a normal hunting knife.
look- Okay, normal
Okay.
hunting knife.
Yeah, nothing like too massive, but it's also not like a quick stiletto double stab. This is probably.
Can I kind of like
Some not person style.
look under his body to see if there's like any sigils?
As you start going forward, like one of the officers is going to grab you. Hey, we cannot let you tamper. We're not ready with our investigation. You need to back up, ma'am.
Unfortunately, I'm on the officer's side. If we contaminate the crime scene with our DNA, it could damage the entire.
Okay.
We've already been searching for things. If you must
Then
be
look for
involved,
sigils underneath the body, sir.
if we will move it in a, I don't what.
Sigils.
Wait, when will you move
What?
it? How long are you going to be
Ma'am,
waiting to
you
move
need
it?
to back up. If you're looking for evidence, we've emptied the pockets. They're off to the side. Anything found here is over. And you look, and they have like areas circled off with numbers
I
beside
go
them.
and look at the evidence.
As
Wait,
you
how long are you going to wait to move the body?
until we get everything we need. Are you an officer or an investigator?
Yeah, I just told you guys we're investigators.
What she
Really?
said.
Where's your badge?
I pull up a fake badge that Margaret made me.
I love you. How convincing is this badge?
Hold up. Okay, so this has risk of failure. So we're gonna do our risky roll here. All right. This is not what I thought I would have made as our roll for today here, but let's go. So you get one for who's rolling? You made this?
Me and Margaret have matching badges.
Okay.
I just made that up.
You made
you
them.
can donate to help
So you
make
have
this go well or very, very
You-
poorly.
Absolutely can donate right now to like make this worse. You can make add to the troubles and just screw them up hard.
Oh, come on.
So you were a sleuth, so you get one dice.
We received
What do we receive?
$10.
$30
Oh,
from
thank
someone
you.
named Keegan.
Thank you, Keegan.
I'm looking at our
Thank you,
peanut
Keegan.
gallery over there. What was the $30 donation?
Where we found the body, I got a message from two of my friends watching.
Are you
like,
going
a
for
body has been
Are
discovered.
you going for the $30 donation?
Yeah.
Okay.
You thirsty?
Not anymore.
Can I participate?
Of course.
Go right ahead. I think I threw 3 of them at Josiah. There we go.
Anybody else
Oh my
want
god,
one?
I caught it!
Sure,
For
why not?
context, chat, to remind you, $30 is formula
Never had one
sours.
before.
I'm done. I'm
It's,
not.
it's decently sour.
I
It's also just mostly malic acid, so it will burn you a
A
little.
body has been discovered.
You want one?
No.
It wasn't my fault, actually.
Sour cherry.
All right.
Once.
Thank you so much for your kind donation to the DC Children's Hospital. We suffer so the kids don't have to.
Let's
So
go.
they suffered
Not doing
less.
it.
Honestly, oh man, this
Okay,
is
you guys all have to do
going
it at
to
the same
harm
time, though.
me.
Okay.
Shot,
I'm gonna try.
shot,
Okay.
shot,
Oh, it's crystallized.
shot.
I don't like this already. For the kids.
Oh, we got one more.
Wait,
Still
we
on
have
the
one
way.
more.
Hold it.
Come on. You're ruining the moment.
I do that a lot. Get used to it.
For the
For the
kids.
kids.
For the kids! Sweet.
Oh, it's great, actually.
Yeah.
Which ones did you guys? What flavors did you get?
We got cherry.
Oh,
More of that.
I got
I think it's watermelon and blueberry are the bad ones.
It's like
it's the
sweeter
blueberry. I saved the blueberry for me.
That tasted
job.
really good, but it's very sour.
Oh,
Like the
That would
flavor
be-
is really nice.
That would be the
Not
watermelon.
anymore.
No, this is a sour
Margaret,
cherry.
you.
Okay. Wait, so
Sociopath.
everyone got cherry except for Josiah,
Oh
who
dear.
got the bad blueberry.
There's still some to finish.
Oh no, there's a little bit left at the bottom.
I'm built different.
Ditto.
Like it tasted really good. It was just very sad. Like you couldn't control your face.
Also,
It's
so
like-
Josiah, what I'm
It's
hearing
really
is
funny.
you want to do a toxic waste or warhead challenge with me. It's okay, we only both have to do 100 each.
I've thought in the past, because of how much these things have like physically
Yeah,
harmed
like
me, whether
coffee.
I do just like a shot of lemon juice. It hits you again.
It does taste a bit like Buckley's, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Sarah, how are you with spicy?
I love spicy.
It's probably better
Okay.
with spicy.
Your tongue is so blue.
I think Margaret needs to try a better sour.
Holy.
See?
Donate $30, we'll get to it.
Next
Okay,
time we
we're-
play.
Are these your dice?
Next time we
You
play,
haven't
donate
noticed the
$30,
bullets sitting on the
and maybe
table?
someone here will eat a lemon like an apple.
Yeah, there.
Please.
Oh,
Or like an
No.
orange, sorry.
Oh, that's so dope.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We have
sorry.
new dice. Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you for the donation.
I am. My thirst is quenched.
They're
Are you
bullets.
happy? Are you proud of yourself?
I'm still kind of thirsty.
Okay, so I made the
I'm
badge.
sweating.
I made the badge. We are rolling the chance failure or whatever. So how many dice am I rolling?
So you got one dice.
Yeah,
One dice for being a sleuth. One
Yeah.
dice for not being scared.
yeah.
Do you have a relevant background?
A relevant background?
Margaret.
Yeah, background is Margaret.
Dice for
Are we
background.
bullying the
A
game
relevant
master? Is this
skill.
a crime?
A relevant
Okay.
skill, I'm stuck.
Not if I'm married to
I'll
him.
list off all the ones that
Oh,
I
then
think
it's
are
just
relevant.
domestic.
Tough,
Yeah.
stubborn, intimidating.
We'll add one. Yeah, let's go for that.
Oh.
Ally or NPC is helping at the
I'm
task.
a liberal arts major.
And technically, we're gonna bend this and say protecting a PC, ally, trouble, or comfort. Yeah, that is.
I'm a liberal.
Why did I do it this way?
I don't know.
7.
Seven.
Six. Sorry, 6.
I'm
You got
a
6.
liberal arts major, if that helps.
Doesn't. But you know what? You're helping, and this is.
Okay.
6, and then you're trying to. Oh, that burns. Goal. Scared, and then you can always opt in to add a trouble, to add an extra dice to the dice pool if you ever want to. You can always choose to add add the trouble table to this to accept an extra dice if you ever need to or want to increase your chances. Just putting that always out there.
It might be fun.
I'm also feeling. Because you're just making it, we're gonna. No, this roll on the trouble table anyway. I'm
Okay,
making you do
yeah,
it.
okay.
Well, we already decided we were going
maybe
to
Agent
anyways.
Martini's here investigating.
Oh,
This is-
Maybe hasn't noticed you yet.
Not yet.
Oh!
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, there's
We can
some
work with
So-
that. We can work with that.
What are you putting on goal?
Goal 6.
Absolutely, that's a perfect. You achieve it. You have made a convincing badge.
Okay.
Scared. You're nervous about. Are you nervous about using it? What are you assigning to scared?
I will assign.
Do we want a high number for that or low?
You always want to try to get your highest number on the tables you want to skew in your right successful direction.
Okay, cool.
Again, sometimes you can choose to assign a lower table thing if you want to add that, but in general, you probably want to succeed on these tables.
Yeah. Okay. So. Sorry. I'm okay, goal table.
The ghost, the poltergeist.
Scared,
It's even
injury.
Dracula as a minion that fell.
Okay. Goal. We have scared, injury,
Goal, scared, and trouble are your 3.
and trouble.
Yeah, you're not risking an injury on this. You're not.
Yet.
Scared and trouble. So just the 3.
Yeah, just the 3 for this one. So yeah, you've
Okay.
got a lot of dice
Okay.
for the sake of.
6 for goal, please.
Absolutely.
5 for scared and
Okay.
5 for trouble.
Amazing. This is one of the most convincing badges out there. You're not scared of using it. You're so confident. In fact, you might as well have stolen this off the bat, man. And at one point, you used it at the bar in front of Agent Cranberry, and even Agent Cranberry was just like questioning whether they should be investigating
It's
still.
like, shouldn't we know about that qualification?
Yeah, just kind of like you saw the moment of just like you kind of like flashed it not necessarily at him but like nearby, and you see a moment where he just turned and his sunglasses moved up quickly and just goes back and almost sipped the vodka cran and went putting it back.
One day he will.
One day he will hit his limit and he will have to drink. What are you doing,
Trying to
you
get the very
monster?
Oh
best
my
little
God!
bit out of it.
I am saying
Were
right
you made in
here,
a lab?
right now, Max is our Sam.
And that's
Riegel.
coming from Margaret.
Yes.
If you have more, I genuinely do enjoy them.
$30, please.
For my own sake.
$30
no.
and I'll drink them for everyone else.
It still burns me.
It's sweet to me.
Thanks.
Okay. So how does the officer take this home?
The officer is gonna see the badge as Morrigan flashes it, and just kind of like,
Yeah.
I am so sorry. So what does the badge say specifically when you created this?
Investigator.
It says Roseville Certified Roseville Beach Investigator, badge number 35952.
It's like, I am so sorry. I did not even realize there was a detachment on
Yeah.
Rose.
Investigator Smiles. What do you want?
Okay, sorry, I was not aware. Yeah,
Just say
Miss
smiles.
Smiles, or Investigator Smiles. I guess, and he releases the back of your collar and
Yours
just
says
stands
smiles.
back.
Shut up.
You have something to say?
Anyway,
My last name is legitimately Smiles.
Okay.
As a reminder.
anyway, officer.
So this Investigator smiles. These people are with you.
Yeah, they're my team.
All right.
This is Investigator Frowns.
This is an investigator as well.
Yes.
Can I see your badge?
I produce an equally as good badge.
All right. This doesn't say frowns.
Well,
Saying-
Frowns
says,
is a nickname.
It says
between
Peabody on
characters.
here.
No, it.
Frowns is a
Have you
nickname.
never heard of a code name?
Yeah, I'm Smiles. She's
What's-
Frowns. It's
I never know what's wrong with you people. on
It's
this
a
island.
duo name.
Okay, this island
Excuse
is
me?
freaky. Yeah, you heard me.
Wow, you're
All
being
right.
really insensitive right now. Someone that we know is
All right.
dead.
Okay. Really, I really couldn't tell. All right. Okay. You know what?
Well, maybe
Wow,
you
that's just
should
'cause you suck.
leave.
Smiles, maybe we should just calm down a moment.
He's gonna like turn around and walk away. It's like,
Do you have
all
a
right.
crime-fighting animal side?
You better
I didn't think so.
All of you are jeopardizing our operation right now.
Let's just do what we.
Fine.
Let's just check out the evidence at
hard.
hand and leave the officers to continue their work.
Finally, the first smart thing I've heard from any of you people.
Maybe you
All
should
right.
just walk away.
You know what?
Okay.
It's
You
just
know
plain
what?
boring.
I'm
Bye.
going to, but not because you told me to. Because
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because my commanding officer is off to the side and giving me a
Yeah.
look of like, yeah, sir. And he walks away like he's like clearly he's done and he wants to walk away from
No
this
one called
conversation.
you.
Goodbye, Kevin.
We hate Kevin.
It's not my name.
Sorry, Chad.
He's just looking back at like all he's like, oh,
Your Kenergy is way off.
he's not even turning around at this point. He just walks straight away. He's like, I am.
He needs a
done.
kinesiologist.
He really does. You are not.
So what
gonna-
are you searching the body for?
Oh,
Much
I-
more of this, and no matter how much that book is worth, it will be worth it.
Okay, let's move
I'm
on
looking
before he
for
starts using
I'm looking for
calories.
sigils underneath
Margaret
the
hands him a
body.
wine cooler. She
You lift the
keeps
body. There is nothing
I
marked on the
prefer to
body at all.
keep a keen mind.
Is there anything marked on him?
yourself.
Like
So-
if I like lift his shirt a little bit, is there like a
As you're looking, so there's, there's the 2 stab wounds in the chest.
So can I, as she goes over to the body, is there like plastic gloves or gloves anywhere nearby?
Yeah, there would
yeah,
be a bunch
can
of
I
them
have
that have
gloves?
gloves.
Michael will go over, grab
I
some
have
gloves, and
gloves?
just hand her some gloves.
Absolutely, you
And
guys can
put on
put on
some
gloves and handle this. You're
I'm an
searching
investigator, I know this. Thank you.
2 stab wounds to the chest,
You're
collapse
on that,
down.
Smiles.
There, he's laying on the ground. Ultimately, as you're now spending enough time looking at this, you can almost tell there is no like impact or any kind of like form that looks like he fell. It was almost like he was placed on the ground. And there is absolutely not nearly enough blood for him to be this pale.
Is there any droplets of blood or anything leading to this?
Not leading to this, just kind of around the ground where this person, where Norman was laying here, where some of it might have like poured out on there.
How far away is the body from like the nearest
Can I just,
window or like a doorway?
you with your first aid applicable thing, I'm not gonna make you roll for this.
Yeah, I can do that.
You're 90% sure he was stabbed after he was dead.
Oh, this is I almost said postpartum.
Postmortem.
Have a child and then he died.
Okay.
And
Did
then-
they share this info with the rest of us?
Yeah, I'm this is postmortem.
Okay, cool.
The stabby thing.
So,
is
You get like a couple
postmortem.
people look over in your direction, and they go back to their what
Okay.
they're working on.
Not you guys.
So,
Good job, you didn't even say postpartum this time.
since
Welcome,
we're
I
relative,
noticed
since we're
progress.
since the evidence
I'm
points to the
working
fact
the
that we
care
stab
center.
postmortem, right?
Okay. Thank you so much for coming out.
Do you need me to? I'll.
Yeah,
look
do you
over.
want-
Michael's just
Great.
gonna keep looking around.
Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow again, probably. Or if when at some point before Monday. I'll be here at the store, yeah.
I won't be
Thanks for like donating and burning my inside. It still hurts, by the way. This is,
You really can't handle any
I probably shouldn't, but like, thank you for supporting the Children's Hospital in my
I
suffering.
really want to see you try the death chip.
I want to. I will. You know what? We'll make that at some point, and we will make a donation incentive where if we raise enough
Dan
money
says
during
goodbye.
Just Josiah, we should try ghost peppers together. I've tried them before.
Not surprised. Not surprised.
Oh, I'm as bad with spice as you are with sour.
Oh, fun. Okay, so you know what we'll do is that during a stream.
Sorry, I just saw the last person that followed.
Who's the last person that followed?
Hi, thanks for
Margaret.
following Biggest Biddies.
That'd be
That's
Margaret.
great.
Biggest biddies.
I'm gonna say it right here. If we during a stream, if we raise during the specific stream more than $500, I will personally put it up there that I will do the one chip challenge before DMing.
Yes.
Will you go shot for shot with me for sour?
Only. Oh, I don't know how far I'm willing to take this. Yeah,
Up to
let's
a
do it.
maximum of 15 shots?
You will. No! I won't do that. I will not do that.
That was me reining it in.
My mouth peeled after the Star Trek live stream. Like, I actually had dead skin coming off the inside of my mouth after doing 5 of those in a row.
Oh, only 5?
And I spaced them out over 10 minutes.
So if we went back to back on toxic waste or warheads.
Yeah. Let's go for it. I will not make it.
Okay, we'll try and only go up to 30.
Thank you. No, let's do it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll
My
make
tongue
this
usually
happen.
starts to bleed only after 25, so it's fine.
Gross. Margaret.
Okay,
I'm
so-
looking at your props, Sam.
Since
Here
we're
comes
relatively
the-
confident that the stabs were made post-mortem, that blood that got onto the weapon, if there was one, should have gone somewhere. Can I look to see if there's any kind of residual trail trailing from this weapon?
It's
Since
no longer
apparently a lot of
cold.
blood staying within the body.
Yes.
It's almost suspicious as to how little blood there's even. The blood is only where the body seems to have fallen. Fallen, however, now you're putting that. It was almost like it was stabbed on the ground, even as you're piecing things together.
Is there bite marks in his neck?
There is no bite marks
Damn
on his neck. I know vampires are real, there are no bite
We were
marks on
talking
his
about
neck.
vampires earlier. Are you training?
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, you guys have not checked out the evidence lineup yet either.
What's in the evidence?
When you go to the evidence area, it's basically they've just emptied his pockets. Once again, weirdly small amount of evidence. They've got a couple coins. There is his poetry book.
Is it covered in blood?
Small speck of blood, smudge of blood on the cover of it. And it seemed like it was pulled from his pocket. And then there is a script, the same script Mick had for his audition.
Oh, wait a minute, I did get a script. That's what they sent me.
Did you read it?
Yes, but I thought it was inspirational.
I want to nibble on your hair and then fly over to the book and nudge the poetry book.
Oh,
I mean, Mick,
I'll
Michael
go over
will
and start
pick
to
up
look at it.
the poetry book.
You were getting a lot of looks as you guys are handling, but nobody's
Yeah, he's
stepping
wearing-
in.
he's
since-
I have
gloves.
gloves on and...
Nobody's stepping in at this point.
I'm standing there,
You open the poetry book, and
menacingly.
it's his handwritten poetry. Someone's yelling.
Does it match?
Not the same handwriting. So what you see, as you open it up, there is a bunch of handwritten notes in here. However, almost like someone kind of just randomly started pulling off letters. It is just got holes, not holes through the paper, just missing letters in the words all over the place.
Do you have a
ink has
prop?
been lifted
Do you
off.
have a prop for this, or?
I didn't get a prop for this. I should have.
Dang it!
I should have. I really should have.
Can I go through and find all the missing letters and see what it spells?
As you look through and you start piecing, there's most of the book. Pretty much all the book is like this. As you're flipping through, you can't really put anything to unless it's a really long anagram. It's hard to put together. But as you're flipping through, there are.
On page 87.
It's not numbered,
Damn it. Well, I'll flip through and pick.
but there are some pages towards the back torn out.
With that, I take to the air outside, and I want to do a perimeter search of any
Okay.
weird lookers.
Wait. Are there pages behind the pages that were ripped out?
Yes, but they just continue to be.
Okay.
They continue to
they're
have,
already
more-
They're already written on.
Yeah, they continue to have more.
I have a quick question about the body.
Yeah.
So, looking at the body and how little, like, does it seem like the body just does not possess a lot of blood, or that there's a lot of blood but it's like, settled down into the...
It seems like there's almost like a lot of it is okay, so if you want to go, what are you doing to search this? Like, are you just
essentially like a visual inspection. I don't think I want to touch it.
You don't
per
want to
se.
touch it. Okay.
I think
There
it's
is-
in one of the other bags.
Specifically, because like when someone is alive, if they're stabbed,
Yeah.
blood would like squirt out. The blood pressure releases.
Yeah.
One of the other
There isn't
it's
blood
somewhere.
pressure that released from this.
It's two recipes.
So they are like they've been stabbed, and the blood is still inside. That's why it's almost like likely that the person was like that Norman was laying down,
Okay.
or that already like laid down and then stabbed to look like it was a stab killing.
Okay. In that case, before, like, Margaret put on some gloves, before, say, like, moving the body around, is there anything that would maybe indicate a cause of death other than the stab wounds?
Let's make this a roll check. It's going to be a
Okay.
quick check. You have relevant background because of your sorcery abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant. This is dope. Yeah, no, this is. I love it so much. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Let me know when. As you have a sorcery skill, being a stranger. Roll me 2d6.
Okay. 4 and a 3.
Okay. Okay. So, as I'm just looking at this, so you got a 4 and a 3. A 4 is partial success.
Okay.
There could be some form of like energy drain magic on this. There could be some form of possible like maybe it was electrocution. You're 90% sure magic was involved.
Electrocution? I know
Could
that.
be it could be like maybe a heart attack because like if they're not dead, like if they were dead through an internal method, it could be like electrocution. It could be someone like rupturing stuff inside and deciding they should make it look like it's not magic, or something that way.
Hey, Morrigan.
Yeah.
Aren't there, like, rules or whatever that say that casters can't use lethal force?
God.
In general, so dark sorcery can okay. Roll me a lore check as well. That's 2d6, just because I'm going to find out what I can tell you based on this. Because
A 4 and a 1.
okay,
Can I roll on trouble to add an extra die?
that's not in the rules, but yeah, I'll allow it.
Can I roll? Because I'm also teaching someone about
Another
magic.
2. So, total 9 if
I'm
we're
gonna
adding it together.
What are you assigning to the trouble table, and what are you assigning to your quick roll goal here?
6 to the quick.
You got a
Oh wait, it was
Yeah,
a
it was a
4.
4,
4
2,
to
and 1.
4 to the quick. And you know what? 2 to the trouble.
2 to the trouble?
Yeah.
We're saving your trouble for a little bit later.
Can I roll, considering I'm teaching someone magic?
Okay, yeah, you've heard in on this. We'll let you roll as well.
Okay.
What you were figuring out, what you're remembering from this in your ability growing up so long in with magic users, anybody who's been trained in magic and kind of following these schools and in the training line of magic, you take oaths not to harm other people unless there is forms of self-defense, unless there's forms of unless it's deemed absolutely necessary, and even then they encourage you to find other means. Only other forms that tend to do this are dark magic. Roll me your 2d6.
Can I get an extra one because I have a background in a magic shop?
That's why you get 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's 1d6 for a quick roll, unless you have an applicable background skill.
All right. That's a 6 and a 4.
Ooh,
So
perfect 6. The other thing that can allow someone to do this kind of dark magic and harm someone is demonics. Otherwise, and remember everything else I explained to them. That was the key I was waiting for a 6 for.
There's one thing I should mention that I'm not sure if your granny's taught you much about this.
What?
Just one other reason why someone might do this, and that's demonics.
Yeah, no, Granny didn't teach me about demonics, and neither did Balthazar.
That's surprising.
Not a demonologist.
Mostly because,
My
from my
parents taught
knowledge,
me.
witches and demons only get along when they're trying to exploit each other.
Yes.
And even then, it's usually
tit for
hard to
tat.
call.
Who
It's hard to
comes out
call
for
it really
heads?
getting along.
Yeah. Wait, no.
Okay,
Well,
because
almost all of us.
it looks like whatever happened to our
Oh,
friends
yes, because
here,
you were
magic was
so-
involved.
I'm so
Um,
sorry.
Just the police investigation.
And so if
of
somebody's
it.
trying to make it look like he was stabbed, that
And,
means that they don't want the
it's
real cause of death to be
holding a little bit of
discovered,
the afternoon at this
i.e.
point.
whatever.
S-
It could have been electrocuted, it could have been,
like,
fucking
super
flashing
suspicious
or
that you
something,
can
I don't know.
see.
But can I invest? Was the body dragged into this? Or where was the body dragged into this room from? Can we tell?
I will say from the combination of the number of questions you guys have asked me that's leading to this, it's no. And
How
at this
far
point,
is it
you're
from-
90% sure someone dragged the body in and cleaned up the trail.
Okay.
Okay,
How
does
far? How far is it from like the nearest window or door?
So you guys, the community center is a fairly large building. It was down the hall, and like so the place, the art gallery you guys went into, had like one of the main main spots in there. This is like several doors past that, so it would have gone through like a couple levels. But again, this place was like the community center was getting close to closing. There's no events or anything, so it's not surprising that nobody saw something happen.
Vicky?
And she is like frazzled. She's got a comfort blanket over her now, and she just comes
is it
back.
weighted?
And she comes over. Yeah, absolutely. And she just looks and says, "Yeah,
Hi. When did you find the body?
Not even. What time is it? 15
Almost
minutes
time
ago.
for his audition.
Yeah, I guess it's pulling up to your auditions. Yeah, you might need that distraction after this.
Yeah. I was actually about to mention that.
So,
But before I go, or anything like that happens, I wanted to do something. Would you like something that might help you feel a little bit better?
Man, I don't know what you can offer me at this point, unless it is really hard liquor.
Just close your eyes for a
Margaret.
second. Close your eyes and open your mouth.
Okay, look, I've heard these words
No,
enough.
not like that, honey. Don't worry.
Okay.
for the children.
Yeah.
I mean, like, she was handed something really bitter, like she doesn't like licorice, and someone gave it to her, okay? Why are you...
I'm going to use my magic to bless her with a calm aura.
Okay. I won't even make you roll for that. That's just like, that's a really,
I'm
really
gonna hand
nice
her
thing.
one of my flasks.
I'm gonna go.
Oh, wow, these things are... Yeah, what
Yeah.
flask do you hand her? Because we have vinegar, some mysterious alcohol, lighter fluid, and paint thinner, as previously determined.
The one with alcohol in it.
Gotcha. She takes it and goes like, oh, I don't know what you did, but that was great. And thank you so much, Margaret. This is the same thing. She takes one more swig and like passes it back to you. Like she stops shaking so much, and she's just, I think I need to go home. I answered all the questions I can.
I see the Quaaludes are kicking in.
Want to... If you want to go to
All flying up.
if you want to go to our bungalow, you can cuddle cobweb.
I really appreciate that. I have my own place. Thank you.
I was just offering my cat, honestly.
Oh,
That clears some things up. I was worried you were telling her to cuddle an actual cop.
No, my cat's name is Cobweb.
wow, sweetheart, you are handsome.
You are
Anyway,
calm.
we were just going, weren't we?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for your help. I'm going to.
You should go see Glenn after dark about some greens.
Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I like Glenn. He's cool. Glenn the shaggy.
Right. Glenn.
And Vicky's gonna just like wander off and leave here.
All right. I think I need to go to my audition. Everyone wish me luck.
Break your legs.
Break a leg.
Mine or someone else's?
Anyway.
I believe they meant that figuratively. Please don't break
Margaret
anybody's-
didn't.
Come down.
Wait,
Okay.
did you?
Back at it and walk in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At this
no.
point,
Don't break the director's leg.
at this point,
I
you
would
walk in
not
and
do
see
such a
everyone,
thing.
and,
I've been told
like, they're
it's
still
bad luck
circling
to
around.
wish
You can,
someone
you
luck
pass by
before an
Vicky as she
audition.
walks out.
People say break a
Um,
leg because they want you to get into
At
the
this
cast.
point,
Thank you. Oh, cast. That's oh. That's so clever.
You know.
Okay.
Break a leg.
Vicky,
Thank you.
Vicky passes by you, and just like as you walk in, she puts her hand on your shoulder and just kind of leans in for a hug, and just like, oh, good luck in there. I told the police this, but I'm just going to tell you this. Mr. Jenkins has been wandering around all day. He told us that he saw some no goodness after some good for nothing nobodies broke his window. His words, not mine. They broke his window a couple nights ago. He looked out, and apparently, so at this point, to our knowledge, he's the last person that saw Billy. He looked out the window to see who broke it, and he saw Billy walk by, and he was with a man, kind of like portly, balding on top, and suspiciously looking a little bit like Larry Milton. And he didn't really see much, but Larry had something that like glinted silver in his hand, and that's just about it.
I feel like I realize I should clarify too. Michael is like an older man. He is literally based off of Ted Danson.
Like closer to Margaret's age, would you say?
Like,
Do you know?
like early to mid 60s.
Yeah, a little bit older, because I think last session when I was re-listening, you said 53.
Yeah.
Something in the range of 53,
Mid-50s kinda, yeah.
mid-50s.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
We found a note in his jacket talking about
Queen Zombie exactly as much as Ted Danson.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I would like to clarify. Ted Danson is not a daddy. Ted Danson is a silver fox, just keeping the terminology correct.
tethering items.
Important
And if it's not
difference.
done
Yes.
properly, it could be
I'm sorry. You basically must be speaking another language to me. I don't know what you're talking about here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I know we just lost Norman. That's probably not connected to anything.
I come asking for my audition now.
Hi. Hi. How's? Thanks. Good luck with your heading off to audition.
Yes.
Good luck. I hope.
Go great.
You're supposed to say break a leg.
Oh,
Break your legs.
great. Yes,
Yeah.
sorry, I forgot. I was
Oh,
in the acting realm. Break a leg.
Thank you. It's gonna go great.
Okay. Yeah, it will. I have faith in you that it's going to happen this time.
You do?
Yeah, at least the audition's going to happen.
Yeah.
Get home safe.
Thank you.
He keeps rescheduling
And
because he's killing
She's
people.
going to walk. I really need to go.
Very
Okay. Whatever Margaret just gave me is really kicking in, and I'm not sure if I'm going to make it home safely. All right, I'm going to go. And she walks out.
Tranquilize this. Okay.
Oh, well, sorry.
I'm worried for you.
Don't worry, I'm going to do great.
No,
I
I'm
have
worried.
to go.
I'm worried he keeps
Goes off on the
rescheduling because he's
playlist.
killing people.
He's a talent agent, a director. What kind of director or talent agent would use someone like that and just...
A lot of people.
No.
A lot of them.
I want to believe there's still good people in Hollywood
Don't.
who
In this-
won't take advantage of
Oh,
someone's...
honey.
Not in
Oh,
this.
boy. Yeah, exactly.
Not in this era.
Don't worry, I can
Not
take
in the
care of
future.
myself. What could go wrong?
You could die.
Do it, you won't.
I like Margaret's idea. Okay, don't worry. I'm sure
I have
I'll
to
be
take
fine on my own with no one there to support me. It's going to be great. Okay, I'll see you all.
This is the
Bye.
last picture.
Mick?
This is the last
Mick?
picture of Mick before
Uh-huh.
Mick dies.
If you become famous, don't forget about me, okay?
Never.
I'm gonna follow Mick.
Hold on
the
to my
audition.
training wand until I get back, okay?
Okay.
Don't swish it though. Up, down, left, right, up,
No,
no. I'm glad I did say that to Ed.
Don't do it.
May I see it?
I'll take that.
No.
Of all
Okay,
people, Margaret actually
hold
knows
on
how
to
use
this.
it.
Do not swish it.
Try up, down, left, right, left,
Oh, then
right.
A, B, B, A.
Yeah. No, B, A, and then a little triangle.
Don't worry, just
No,
hold on to
okay.
it.
We'll
Actually,
see
that's
that next
perfect.
episode.
Perfect.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go break a leg and hopefully nothing else. This is my big moment. Me, the director, in a nice
For-
empty theater.
For everyone
be perfect.
in the chat who's watched Galavan, this is my moment in the sun.
Listen, I got one
This
shot.
is my anyway. So that
It's a good day to die.
Not as good as other days.
we're gonna
This is
be
so
copyrighted.
The
Midnight.
very best. Like no one ever was.
All right.
Thank you so much for being here, Mick. Nick. Thank you for being here too, Nick, but you're still here.
I am still here.
And I appreciate
Against
that.
my will.
Hey, look,
Never bothered
I'm
you
just
before. Why
it's
are you
not
complaining
against
about
your
that?
will. If you don't want the ankle bracelet to go off, you just keep sitting there, okay?
Oh, okay, yeah. Is this assault?
No,
A
it's
quick
just
reminder
a
to anybody in the
threat.
chat. If you want one last chance to torture Max before he leaves, do it now.
Torture Max?
Right now.
How would they torture me?
I don't know.
Yeah,
That's
taking
a
that
genuine
moment to say
question.
we have like, don't forget we're still
Six
we're fundraising for the
sours.
BC Children's Hospital. We have
Yeah.
a census
How much
down below the
Mal
video.
has?
You can scroll down and see and donate and add to the
Underestimate
chaos.
me.
Okay, so will you
Farewell.
be able to head to Fort Jenkins so I can pick my pencil sharpener?
Once Mick leaves, because I'm trying to do this so that way it doesn't have to plot hook Mick to stay here. Sam, he might need help at the door.
Ah, you might. I might also switch over a spot so we can do
Yeah.
better camera angles.
Yeah, I'll end up doing that as we. If you're coming back to sit in that chair, I will just switch it now.
I'll need to rearrange a few things.
That's okay. You'll be good. We switch back there. Okay. So as Mick kind of leaves out, you guys are like sitting like, oh, break a leg. You guys are kind of worried. Okay, you're discussing where to go next. And there is a storage room kind of at the back here that no one's checked in. The door's not even open, really, which is weird. Police really, they're just investigating the body. They've kind of like done quick searches around the building here.
They can.
You go to open the door.
Yeah.
As you're going to open the door, the door handle turns in your hand and opens up. It's shaking, and as it opens, Billy is behind the door.
Billison!
Billy is covered in blood. His
Oh!
hands are dripping.
I look at the investigators and I sneak in and I close the door.
Hi,
Billy.
Billy.
This ain't Mardi Gras.
Hey,
So, what's up?
Morrigan, did I kill someone?
I don't know. Did you?
Sorry, I missed.
I don't know.
I
But
search-
she went to open the door behind the storage room, and Billy's standing there covered in blood.
Billy,
And-
the same person who's just lying
Who's
dead
missing?
on the
No,
ground?
that's
Norman's on the ground.
Billy's
dead.
the
Norman.
missing
Billy.
one.
Billy is the missing one, and I have snuck in and I closed the door behind me so I can have a private conversation with Billy.
He looks down, and there's a knife, a hunting knife on the ground.
Can I search your body?
I pull out my investigator's
Okay.
badge.
I didn't know. Sorry, what? We have a department here. This is the
do
weirdest
now.
question to be asking right now.
We do now.
What are you looking for? What do you? Okay,
Um,
hold up. He takes a deep breath and he's like, I can't. Someone like click that, please.
Oh no. Can I search your body?
I don't think we can allow that, Queen, but that's really good. We see it.
Okay, we see it.
Can I search your body?
See, is it?
As-
I don't know.
as-
Is it appearing in main chat? Because,
Yeah, it's appearing in the main chat here.
Because like, I'm not sure if I can delete that message without it deleting all of her messages in chat. Let me see.
Oh, I don't know.
No.
We see it. We see you.
We see you. So he's looking. What are you looking for? I just woke up here. I don't know what's going on.
I'm looking for any like sigils or anything, like
I don't know what to do about that.
any like
Sigils?
tokens.
Did
Did you get given any coins, like anything that could have like taken over
He starts
your
like
body?
searching his pockets and that, and he's like, I don't feel anything in my pockets. I don't feel anything in my stuff. I don't see.
Can I search?
Yeah, like, and he
I
undoes
still
his,
have gloves.
yeah, and undoes his like t-shirt, and he's like helping you look around. And think, and you don't see any like
Okay.
markings or anything on him.
Did he get given anything? Like
Um,
any like little like coins or something that might have like.
The only thing that is around him is the knife sitting on the ground.
Okay. Hear me out.
I don't know what's going on. I just woke up here, and I am covered in blood.
Okay.
And I saw the body, and then investigators started coming in. I heard a scream. I've been hiding in here so no one finds me, and I heard your guys' voices.
I'm gonna help you with the blood thing. I
Mhm.
use flood on him.
Ooh! Yes, we're gonna do a magic roll. That is a Okay. So you aren't scared in a way that inhibits your magic. Your story is witch. You have a sorcery skill. You're drawing on a word of power. You are you willing to take an inconvenient amount of time to work the spell?
Yeah.
An inconvenient amount of time. This will give possible options for someone to walk in while you're doing this.
Can I lock the door?
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I also block
It's
the
by
door?
inconvenient amount of time. I mean, like, it's multiple minutes, while otherwise you would be casting. So I'll flavor it in a second if you're willing to take that.
Can I
okay?
block the door with a broom?
Yeah, you can.
I lock
there's
the door
something you
and
can just
also
like
block
jam
it.
in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Okay, you guys just saw her walk into a room and just like thump thump.
Been there.
You don't have a friend helping you with these, and you have a spell book or grimoire.
You go.
And
You
it's
go in
nice.
there, sweetie.
That is
Anything we should know about
Nuh-uh.
that is
Hey,
6
leave
dice
this to
you
the women,
have for
okay?
this. You were rolling on magic and scared.
I don't know what they're doing either.
I believe that was the intent of closing.
I have a 6 and a 6. I'm using
Oh,
both.
perfect. Absolutely, it works. So you create like a bunch of water and you stop it, and you're like holding it in a blob, and as you touch, like the blood just kind of like seeps into the water and just starts like absorbing into it. You manage to like, you would throw it out when it gets a little too red, and you create a little bit more, and you kind of like take the blood off his
Is
hands.
there a mop bucket in here at all?
Yeah, there's a
I
mop
put
bucket.
it
This is a
in the
supply
mop
closet area.
bucket.
Yeah, there is bloody water in there. That probably won't come back to bite you. It's fine. It's probably fine.
It's fine.
It's probably fine.
It's fine.
He's sitting there and he's like cleaned off it. Okay.
Can I now search his body again to see if the blood was covering anything?
Do another lore check for me. All
Just
this
like
stuff
2
here.
die, or-
2d6. It's a quick roll.
That was almost a 6. 3 and a 2.
A 3 and a 2. A 3 mixed results. There, you don't notice, like, there's no sigils or anything for sure. You know that it's not anything like pulled on that. However, it's really hard to tell what kind of like thing has done this to him.
Hey,
You don't
what's
really
the
tell.
last thing you remember?
I
used Gust to dry him off, by the way.
cool. Do any of you guys like try the door at this point?
I'm gonna try just to check up on her. Is it?
The door jiggles.
Back off!
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
You hear Margaret's voice coming.
Oh,
through
okay.
the
I unlocked it for Margaret.
door. Okay.
Okay. What are you doing?
Hiding evidence.
Why does it smell like blood in here? What are you?
I poured it in the mop bucket.
Okay, so you get the sense that they have already checked the closet, so they're not going to come looking after you guys. You guys are apparently investigators, so it's fine. If there's-
Actually, that might. Yeah.
But no, that was on Billy.
they are watching you guys,
Billy's
though, and like
talking
whatever this weird group of investigators are doing.
Yeah.
So,
What did you do?
Turn to Billy.
so Billy's like, okay, so I didn't.
What
we're
do you
just-
want?
like, so you were just asking me what?
What's the
What I
last thing you
remember,
remember?
let me
And
just-
then
he's taking
Margaret's
a deep
like,
breath.
What did you do?
He sits down like, okay, it was the art gallery. I was doing the art gallery earlier tonight, and then I was put on closing.
Yeah.
It was, and then I
Go.
That is so loud.
Sorry if that's picking. Oh my god.
That is
Sorry
so
if that's
funny.
picking up.
I think that is our maintenance crew for the
Wow,
mall.
maintenance crew.
It's okay. It's fine. They're doing their jobs. They get paid from our rent to do this. So like, thanks guys. So he's sitting there. Like, okay, so it was the art gallery, and I was supposed to be closing up, and that was tonight, I believe. And then I'm gonna lean in closer to the microphone just in case. And as I was cleaning everything up, that big time like talent agent guy came in.
Yeah, Larry Milton.
Yeah, Larry Milton. He came
Oh,
in.
Milton.
And he was
Adding a
offering
line
me,
to that end.
he was offering me a job, and I said I would do the audition, and he said he liked my look. He thinks I was like quite something, and he wanted to take me back to the audition room and just like film it now because I told him I would be busy.
He wanted to film it?
And so we left and we left the community center, and I don't remember anything. after leaving
Okay.
community center.
When you
I don't even know how I got back in here.
Okay, I take Billy's hands. And like, when you no longer
Okay.
when you no longer hear anyone hi,
You're not here any.
you no longer hear anyone, leave the room
Okay.
and go home.
Okay.
Also, Mick stole your jacket.
What? Oh, my favorite jacket. I don't. Oh man, I do. Wait, where did he steal my jacket?
From your bedroom.
Oh, also, your bowling trophy's gone. Your perfect 300.
My perfect 300. That's of deep sentimental value to me.
You might want to go home.
Sorry.
Oh no!
I'm not going
Oh, no.
laughing at my own show.
The way you said
Oh
that
no,
was just
the
like,
MacGuffin! It's very important!
It's like, oh no, that's deep sentimental value.
Oh no, that's deep sentimental value to me.
It's like
Sorry,
that,
like,
that
headphone
words
users.
sentimental value just in like square brackets. Like
Yeah.
insert data.
Heavily bolded.
It's like
It's a larger text than everything
It's like
else.
coding the data value, but they forgot the syntax. They did the syntax wrong, so it shows it. It's just like data.
Yeah, it's just shows the name of the
It's-
string.
it
Mor-
is.
Yeah.
Morrigan will remember this.
What? Sorry, I need to.
You might want to go home and check that
Yes,
out.
not until after people go away, though.
Oh yeah, no. You have to. You have
Somebody
to.
please.
Somebody Deep sentimental value to me.
All right. May I go buy a pencil sharpener, please?
Okay, yeah, absolutely. So,
Excuse me.
is there any? Billy's gonna like go back to his little hiding place in the back corner where nobody found him before.
He's all good.
You guys all leave out there. You've like
There was
searched
no
around a
clues
lot.
in there.
As it's
Who were
as
you
guys-
talking to in there?
Margaret.
You were talking to someone before Margaret entered
Margaret?
the closet.
There's two Margarets.
Don't question a woman when she's having her time of the month,
Yeah.
okay? Come on.
Can I have those pads?
Yes.
Thank
There
you.
you go. Don't worry about it.
Confused too.
It's my time of the month.
Poor
Leave me
thing.
alone.
If you are hiding crucial evidence from the rest of us,
Just my period.
I understand basic biology, but you were talking to someone in there.
Yeah, Aunt Flo.
Yes, it is.
Your aunt's in town?
Yeah, my aunt lives here. Actually, my entire
So
family.
yeah,
Okay, I'm
you
gonna
guys
usher
are able
you
to
through,
leave.
you
So
know.
as you're having this conversation, as you walk out, the investigators are like, "Sorry, what? There's a body." And you guys leave out.
Yeah, whatever.
Mr. Jenkins' old store. It's still called Jenkins Convenience. It's not like he's not working here. You go in there. It's getting towards the end of the day, and as you guys are like approaching it, the young person is like coming to the front, and they reach their hand out to the like closed sign, and they see you coming, and just. And just turn around and walk back to the counter.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to Mr. Jenkins Convenience. How can I help you?
It's so convenient that you're still open.
Yeah, we're so happy to help you.
Okay, I'm gonna make this short for you. I need
Yeah.
the biggest pencil sharpener you have, and I also need a 6-pack of pencils.
I really like someone straight to the point. Follow me. It's just this poor young lady
Yes,
just like
retail, sweetie, let's go.
walks down and she's just like she grabs a pack of pencils, like holds it over her shoulder as she's like walking down, continues down. Are you wanting manual, battery powered, or electric? Sorry, I should specify by plugging in. You know.
Manual.
Manual, all right, and just pulls like hands you. It's got like a small like 5-cent thing. Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
Do you have anything bigger?
How big?
Like, I need something like that.
Okay.
You know those
I'm
ones
gonna-
for the jumbo pencils?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take,
for
like-
the jumbo pencil.
For the jumbo
Okay.
pencils.
Right, yeah, those like novelty toys that are pretty popular right now. Yeah, absolutely. In the year 1970.
Do you have
Thing
them
to
in that?
specify.
I'm actually, just for the sake of it, using a mechanic from somewhere else in the game to roll a supply rating on
Okay.
the store.
I
A
pull. I
1,
pull-
yes. And sorry, supply ratings are one of the only things in the game that you want to roll lower.
Oh,
That is
okay.
perfect. Just like goes down and pulls out. It's like I also have like plug-in, battery-powered, or manual
For the jumbo ones?
for the jumbo ones.
Yeah!
Like I said, they're very popular.
May I please have a manual one, please?
Yeah.
Okay.
She double please.
I'm picturing like how in school they used to have the one that was like screwed to the thing. Like,
Yeah. That's kind of how it is.
yeah. Okay.
But jumbo.
But
Yeah,
bigger.
it's got a wide spot to it. In fact, actually, it has just like the ones from school. It has like one of the rotating discs on it,
Oh,
so
okay,
and it
okay.
has like a big hole in the top and a small hole in the bottom, and
That's-
then you can
this
just
is-
like adjust
okay.
it
This
here.
is perfect, thank you. How much?
It's you bring it up to the register. It goes up there, rings it up. It's like your total is $2.12.
Okay.
Am I the only one with money?
I think I have $1 from those
You
walls.
guys have jobs, so I will say you definitely have enough
Here you
money
go.
for this.
Okay, we'll get out of here.
Thank
Goodbye.
you. Okay. Thank you for shopping at Mr. Jenkins' Convenience.
Okay,
Have a
you can go
wonderful
home.
Thank you for
evening.
staying open.
Thank you. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, they don't.
Okay,
Michael?
now I would really like to go see my guy.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, I wanted to follow on
You're-
that. I found Billy in there. I leave with
so
Margaret.
at this time,
Yeah.
your guy is probably at the Cedar Point at the bar.
Okay.
You go into the bar.
Okay, so in the Cedar Point Hotel, right?
Yeah, Cedar Point Hotel.
So as you guys are starting to go towards and you realize, oh, we're headed there, it's like, actually, guys, I have some other matters to attend to. I believe I need to leave you to this one. I left the bookstore for much too long. Please keep me appraised of how things are going. I'll try to meet up with you later.
Okay, I wouldn't want you to see what happens next anyway.
I want. I am suspicious of this man. May I roll an insight check as to why he is leaving?
You
Lore
really
check?
insights in this.
Lore
I'm gonna say
check?
you're staring at him. It's weirdly suspicious. I'm gonna say it this way.
Been in this town my entire life.
I'm gonna put it this way. Genuinely, his store is probably closing around this time.
Yeah.
Also, you know enough people generally.
You've also never seen
You're 90%
him
sure.
outside of this. Like, you really see him out. Like, at least you don't see him outside of the bookstore. Margaret's seen him outside of the bookstore a couple times,
I'm like that.
and we'll explain where you've seen him outside of the store.
There's a bit of time left, but use it. I will say you definitely know he's not like full. That's not the pure reason, but ultimately it is a reason.
Now, unless anybody
there is other
has anything
things.
else to ask him before he goes.
Michael, before you go,
Oh yes.
well, do you have any insight that could help us along this? I know you're kind of put into this the same way we are, but you seem like a very red man.
Well, actually, I'm quite more of European descent. But
I meant with the books. Like, you read a lot.
you mean? Oh, I see. Yes.
Actually, I'm European.
Are you European? Yes. They're European. Well, hey, don't look at me.
Everyone, like, you can be heading towards there. I'm also just going to point this out too. Larry has been holding.
Please don't. Please, I have something really cool planned. Please don't.
You have the $20.
Please don't. Please don't.
Yeah, she hasn't used it yet.
Please don't. What I have planned is so cool. Please don't.
I'm going to say it's not a potato yet.
Okay.
Unless it is changed before then, it might in the future.
Okay, that's fine. I just need it for one thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you
Yeah,
guys are. I'm
let's
going to say
just-
also,
let's just
you know
say-
that the auditions have been being held at the Cedar Point Hotel.
Oh, perfect. Wanted to be here
Just-
anyways.
This is where Larry has been staying after you guys let him out of your care.
Let's just say that I highly doubt that it's a coincidence that little piece of torn paper is from a demonology book.
It's from a demonology book?
And
Oh, I didn't give her that information.
Oh, right,
That
I forgot
is-
to tell you.
it's probably best that Mick didn't know this information.
Is Mick in trouble? Yes. No!
Anybody can be in trouble at any given moment of their
Me?
lives. Sometimes they are.
I mean, they carry with them the air of someone who's about to get hit by a car, so...
So
You're so right.
the fact that the body just seemingly appeared out of nowhere and was
the most accurate
stabbed
statement in this
after.
game.
Let's just say
The body was stabbed after. I told you guys that.
yes.
I wasn't in the room.
Nor the fact that there is
Oh,
any
great. Never
clear
mind.
signs that the body was dragged into the room.
Nothing.
These are things that could have demons involved. And it could be also just a coincidence. I could be just speculating. After all, it is entirely possible that the person could have just cleaned up after themselves.
You have the library. Do you have books on demons?
It's a bookstore.
And you have the bookstore. Do you have books on demons? And...
I have older books like copies of Solomon's Key and some older antique demonology books, but nothing more complicated.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, will you be there tonight so we can give you information?
I'll try to be available. I'll see if I can I'll come back.
Okay.
And so how close are we to the hotel?
You guys are like right in front of the hotel now.
Okay. He does seem to be like backing away from you guys as he's
And
as
then
he's talking. He's like,
What
we're edging
connection?
closer, trying to clarify.
I was like, and he's not moving. He's actually slowly stepping away from the hotel. It's like,
What connection do you have to the hotel?
I have to
I
have
think
to
we have
bid
more
you
important
farewell.
things to worry about.
I'm an investigator.
I must bid you farewell for now. And he turns around and he starts.
I see.
He starts
Secrets
to.
for next time.
He starts to walk, then starts to speed walk, then breaks into a full sprint.
Yeah, like this guy
Yeah,
is just like
he is
not
full
like
sprinting away.
jogging like you see like with some of these very like athletic older guys. He's like
Yeah,
just going.
He's not sprinting well.
He's
I didn't know he could run in that suit.
Okay.
you enter in.
Do I have general knowledge of the hotel?
You've definitely been around here.
Okay.
So you being a bartender, this is like the next most popular bar. Rosie's is kind of like a place where people go to hang out and like have this. People go to the Cedar Point Hotel because they're either staying in the hotel or they don't want to see people.
Okay. Is there? I need to know. Is there a gender-neutral bathroom?
Yes.
Is there like the one with the door with the lock on it? Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Where do we find what's his name? Ben. Do we find Ben Finley anywhere?
So you enter in and you look around.
Ben, a factor.
Dear Lord, I should have. That would have been great. So you look, and of course there's the hotel side, and like it's the head desk clerk sitting there. Then on the other side, it just opens straight up into the bar. As you walk in there, are all of you guys walking in together?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you all walk in, and you look in there. You see Art, who is the main bartender there. If the bar is open, he's there. If the hotel is open, he's pretty much always there. He sees everything. He is the bartender who just knows stuff.
Okay. And sorry, what was his name over time?
Art.
Art. Thank you.
Art. Just Art.
Oh, sorry, Art.
Yeah,
Okay.
just Art. Then, there's a few people sitting at the bar. Then we have off to the one side, kind of sitting in the corner, off by where some of the machines are. There's usually a couple game machines and that in the corner. You see Ben Finley.
Okay.
And then sitting on the other side, kind of where it's a little bit more well lit, you see Larry Milton. And you see him kind of like he's got a stack of papers beside him. He's got like his briefcase over here. It's like he's come down here to work on some paperwork while he's like shifting some things around.
Okay.
Is anyone's sunglasses like on their table?
As you're walking through, there is a it's a beach resort. There's someone with sunglasses kind of sitting there. They're sitting, but they're just kind of like chatting to the person beside them. You can like casually walk by and swipe them, and you've got them in your hand now.
Put them on.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I'm undercover.
So, who are you planning to reach out to first?
Do you want me to go to Larry? You go to Ben?
Yes, but I'm gonna need your help.
Oh, with Ben?
Maybe.
Okay.
Done deal.
So, I would like to go with this.
So you go over to Ben,
Yes.
and Ben's just kind of sitting there, and you see him like kind of hunched over. He's got his drink in front of him. He also has a small bag beside him. You know, this is where like he keeps his notes and stuff, and like for his orders.
Okay.
And he kind of looks up. He sees like, Margaret,
Ben.
my favorite customer.
Ben.
What can I help you with?
I need you to walk with me.
Really?
Yes, please.
Well, I'm kind of, you know,
I'm also
open
a
for
very
business.
busy
Is all
woman,
I'm
and I'm not
saying.
good for chit-chat. Can I grip him by the shoulder and pull him up?
Okay, yeah, okay, fine.
We're
yeah,
standing
word,
behind
hey.
Margaret very intimidatingly.
Okay.
Reminder, I'm dressed like Barb from Stranger Things.
Yeah.
Just with sunglasses.
Okay.
Cool.
Walk with me, sweetheart.
We're going to go over to the gender-neutral bathroom.
Yeah. Oh, Margaret. Okay, we've known each other a long time. I don't even know if you open it. I'm just saying, like, I'm not interested in.
Do you
this
want
way.
us in or out?
You in. You stand guard.
You
I
can stand
zapping?
guard, and it's like
Okay.
as they all kind of go in there, a person walks by and just kind of like looks, and he sees you, and they're like, "Sir, what?" and just keeps walking right by you.
Okay.
Whoa, Margaret.
I'm going to lock the door.
Hi.
Hi.
Okay.
What's going on
You
here?
in front of the door, please.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I use command to paralyze him?
Give me a magic roll. We're gonna do.
Can you help me with this, sweetheart?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You aren't scared in a way. You have background. You have sorcery skill. You're using one of your words of power. Are you helping?
Uh-huh.
You have someone helping you who has the sorcery ability.
Uh-huh.
And you have your spell book or grimoire with this in hand.
Yep.
That's six dice right there on the scared and magic table.
6 and a 5.
Oh man. So what are you applying onto which? here?
6 onto the goal, 5
Okay.
on, or like
Oh,
the
you know
magic
what?
roll.
I'm
or
looking
the-
at this. They actually have the same levels of success, so you're totally fine on both.
Okay,
here.
yeah.
So you hit. You're not scared. Again, this is so confident for you. You hit him, and he starts like his almost like Neville Longbottom. His hands go down to his side, and he starts kicking.
I gust so he stays up.
Okay.
You can also just like hold him.
No.
He like,
Okay, cool.
he like freezes, but then he like goes into one of his like.
His
Hold him by
eyes-
his collar.
His eyes move down and look at you.
Okay, Benny. So good we can have this chat. So,
Benny boy.
Benny boy. Okay, so my intel tells me that you know things about, let's just say, illicit goods. Right? Blink once for yes. Thank you.
I blink once. So this is for anyone listening and not watching later. I blink once.
Blink.
Okay, so this is gonna be. I'm gonna ask you a bunch of yes/no questions. Blink once for yes, twice for no. Do you understand?
Blink.
Blink.
Thank you. Okay, so you have connections for illicit goods, correct?
Blink.
Would any of these goods, in any way, shape, or form, be magical anyway?
Hesitate. Then he blinks.
That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I pull out my
Winks
pencil
out
sharpener.
loud. That was from your dad.
Thank you.
Wink.
It's like somebody who doesn't know how to wink and both eyes go down.
Wink.
Yeah.
Okay, so I pull out my pencil sharpener. Benny, do you know much about me?
You should be scared.
He's even through that he trembles and just like blinks once. Hesitate, blink once again. Just like
Okay.
Very scared.
So a little known fact is that when I was younger, we're talking like ancient history here, I used to be a world champion pencil sharpener. I could get through a whole box under a minute.
I'm breaking character here, sorry.
Top of my class, 6th grade, easy.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Should have seen it. I've never seen it.
I brought you here today because we keep running into, I don't know what to call it, like some sort of like, some hoopla with some demonic energy or whatever, right? Or someone's practicing some
Demonic
demonics.
mumbo jumbo.
Demonic mumbo jumbo, exactly, thank you.
You're welcome.
So,
Don't worry about it.
People are staring.
That's
they're
okay.
staring at you, sweetheart.
Just say it's a throuple. Just say it's a throuple, Annie.
I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna take out one of the pencils and just go. Exactly. See, I see you
This
getting
is
it.
working.
Okay. So
This outside of game, this is working.
you have
10 appendages.
10 chances to tell me what I want to know.
Technically, do we count toes?
Oh, there are 9 pencils in this box.
Huh?
You're going to answer all my questions, and then for each one, I'm going to sharpen a pencil. And on the 10th question, which is the most important one, this is not a yes/no question, I'm going to find something else to sharpen. Do you understand?
Blink. Like,
Good.
definitive
Okay.
blink.
So let's see. She's going to take out. I have 9 remaining. She takes out 7 pencils.
He's sitting there
She takes 1 pencil.
shaking.
Do you know anything about anyone who's supplying any demonic goods around this town?
He just like freezes for a second here. And
My hand crackles with electric energy.
he blinks.
Okay. Faster sharper in the west. Do not let me have this. Let me have this, Wiggles. Let me have this.
Intimidating with pencils, I love it.
Is the person who is purchasing and or supplying demonic goods here in this hotel right now?
Blink, blink.
Oh, okay. Final question. She's going to take his hand and insert his pointer finger.
Oh no! His finger's stuck in it.
Do you know where I can find them?
The hand crackles with electric energy.
It's your call, buddy. I know you have connections. I know you know something.
He feels you start to turn and he blinks.
I turn on the signal.
Benny boy.
And she goes like,
And I will drop the spell.
Oh, what is wrong with you?
Several things.
Margaret, why are you
Piece of work, Margaret Peabody.
I'm gonna grip him by the collar. Do not talk to me like that again.
Alright, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
don't talk to my mom like that.
Hold on. What? You have a child? Nobody should, okay? You know what? I am not in the place to be asking for this. Okay, look, okay.
It's our
I can't, and I have to explain. Oh, there was
It's a family business.
So, I was,
Full sentences.
you cannot tell anyone that it was me that gave you this information, okay? I have a good reputation in this town.
I already forgot
Okay.
who you are. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, what's your name?
What? I am a little hurt. Margaret, we go way back. But okay, for this context, okay.
Sorry, what's your name?
Okay, good, I like this. Okay, so I was honest. I was a little dishonest, but in a way that I'm trying to. I love you. You grab his hand. Okay, hold on. No,
We gotta
it's
jump on
nobody.
pencil
Nobody
sharpener
is
for this.
supplying. Nobody's supplying dark magical things in this town. Okay.
Is it Larry Milton?
But I happen to know there was a book, a really rare demonology book that I had to. Oh, he freezes. Where did you get that?
Don't worry about
That's okay. He
Secret
recognized it
information.
so quickly.
Where'd it come from?
That is like the holy grail of unholy.
Where'd it come
okay.
from?
That okay.
I grabbed his
No,
collar.
my contact in Metropolitan City, he had a copy. I would put in a bid, and someone outbid me, okay? There was a guy, and then...
What's the guy's name?
I don't know the guy's name,
I put
but he's
his
here in
hand
this
back in the
hotel.
pencil
Is it Larry?
It's the guy, it's the big TV mogul guy. It's the guy, I saw it in his bag. I tried to nick it from him, and he threatened me, okay? And you don't threaten a guy with a demonology book, is all I'm saying.
Oh, we're threatening you right now.
Okay. Oh, wow, you guys, I'm not gonna be quick to sell in the future.
Family business.
Okay, oh dear Lord, I don't know what's going on here, but
frowns,
got
frowns
into-
and smiles.
My mother told me I should get into law, and I went the other way. I made more money, but this is not worth it.
That's why we always listen to the women in your life, man. Like, come on.
He's just like, oh,
So the person we're looking for is a TV mogul, right?
yes,
I
yes,
think
the
it's
guy
Larry.
sitting in the table. He's sitting at the table down on the other side of the bar. I saw
That's
him.
what I thought. I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure.
I was doing stuff, okay?
Okay.
I smack his face like Margaret did.
I am getting myself in deep, but I'm more scared of you than most things at this point.
Okay.
He's wetting himself a little. Like, this is, he
Luckily,
is
we're in the
terrified.
bathroom.
He is shaking in a new level. He's never been through this.
Oh,
Like, he-
I pull out.
this is a small town. He's a fence in a small town. Things don't double cross him this way. He's like,
I pull out a pad
I saw
and
him
to
last
him.
night. He came in with a young man. And then they went up to the bar. They were talking to the guy at the bar. They're talking to the bartender. And they chatted for a little bit, and then they left. And I think they went upstairs. Same thing. He came in this morning with a different young guy. And it was that kid was really bad at like spoken word poetry. I saw his thing at the art gallery. It was awful.
He was doing his best. Leave him alone. Anyway.
Fine, whatever you
now.
say. It was like, what?
What'd you say?
He
dead now.
slow turns to Margaret.
You're connected to
I'm
a
not gonna ask
murder.
I'm not gonna ask any questions, Margaret. But I don't know. Did he cross you? I'm not gonna say anything. But like,
It wasn't Margaret.
what?
Shut up. Shut up. Let me have this. Can I try to like shut her up?
He's like, he is confused. He doesn't not believe that you're the murderer.
Let me have this. Okay. So, buddy, here's how the next 1, 2, 3, 5 minutes is gonna go. Okay. Me and my associate here are gonna leave, right? In the next 4 minutes, don't give you enough time to clean up, because honestly, you're looking around all. You're looking all.
I
He looks
hand
down.
him, I hand him a pad.
Thanks, miss.
It's absorbent.
Thank you.
Okay, so in the next.
He holds it just like carefully in
So
front of
5
him in
minutes.
shame.
Yeah. So 5 minutes from now, after we've left, you're gonna get yourself cleaned up, and you're gonna leave the hotel, walk out to the pier, and just think about your life.
I turn on the water for him.
Okay, thank you. He sees the water. He jumps at the first second. Oh, okay. Okay.
And you're gonna stand
thinking
at
my
that
life
pier
now,
for at
okay?
least an hour, thinking about your mother, okay, and how disappointed she'd be.
Thinking of it now already, Miss Peabody.
Should
I'm
have
already
been a
thinking
lawyer.
it.
Should have
Okay,
been a
should have been a
lawyer.
lawyer. I should have been a lawyer. Should have been a lawyer.
And then
My
you're
brother
gonna,
was a lawyer.
and then you're gonna go home and you're gonna look into good law schools to get into, okay?
I'm gonna look into some law schools. I'm gonna go Metropolitan City.
All right, I believe in you, Benny. All right,
Oh,
take care of yourself.
oh.
Okay.
And we exit more like.
You look in and you see a poor man
he's not there.
frazzle. Oh, yeah. He's
Wow,
gone.
you fucking love. And Annie's gone. I should have expected this. Okay.
I look around for a crow.
So as soon as I knock on the door and says people are looking,
Oh yeah.
I kind of look around, really nervous, and then I see our fun Mr. Larry sitting there alone.
No.
Yeah.
So I go over and I sit down across from him.
Oh, wait.
Oh man, some people think they got it what it takes. He doesn't. Yeah. What do you think you got? Oh, look, sorry, I was filling for some pretty particular quotas here. I come back tomorrow when I'm doing some actual kind of auditions. You're really pretty, okay? You probably got a good face for it, but I'm not. I can't do this right now.
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You were supposed to see Mick today?
Jagger?
Was I? Oh, that strange kid with the double hats and no fashion sense.
The one that saved your life.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, right. That's right. You're that. What? Don't tell me. Got a mind for names here. Annie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I guess I saw him earlier.
Did he do good?
Sure. What do you? I haven't reviewed the tapes. Okay, so like I don't know what you can't. I can't be just divulging this kind of stuff to everyone. Who are you? Some kind of reporter? I mean, I was in your house. I didn't see any reporting stuff.
No.
It's over a camera, but that seems to be not like that photographer girl.
Is Rick gonna
Oh, I
leave?
take a picture of Benny.
I did. I took his. I did about like an hour ago. He's already gone. It's whatever.
Gone where?
I'm gonna say this now. If you take a moment and think, this was all half an hour ago. Not an hour ago for sure. Just he's like,
Mr. Game Master, I
It's
took a
like
picture
you
of Ben before I left.
oh no!
Blackmail.
He looks up and like the picture is of him like literally cowering. It's just kind of like what?
Gone where?
I don't know. I let him go. Like, he did the interview. He did his thing, and then he went home. I don't know. I don't know where people go. I don't keep the track of people. Look, hey, okay. Look, you're getting me when I'm cranky. I've been doing a lot of things all day, and
Oh, I don't mean to upset you. I'm sorry.
don't apologize. Whatever. I'm just tired. It's whatever. There's a lot of people. You're
Maybe
sorting
you
through a
should
lot of
take a
things.
nap.
Trying to tell me how to live my life. Sorry. I'm
Well,
just.
No, I know sometimes sleeping helps when you're cranky. Not saying that you're cranky. I'm not saying. I just mean that it's sometimes nice to sleep when.
Do you have a point that you're getting to?
The point of this pencil!
A half pencil.
I just no. I just.
All right. Well, come see me in my normal hours. I'm here. I'm sort of going through a lot of stuff right now. Okay. And you see him, and he pulls out, and he's got like a really shiny silver like pocket watch that he flips open, and he closes up and he sticks it back in his pocket.
When he's looking away, can I take a glance at his papers, not touching?
Absolutely. You look
names.
down, and he's got so. You see that he's got a bunch of notes. They're like really hand scrawled, and it's really like chicken scratch, kind of like finding stuff in here. And as it's kind of hard to read exactly what he's doing, but it looks like he's taking notes on a lot of the people out here too. As you're looking further into this, like looking down at this, you can see his bag, and he's got like a brown leather-bound book in his bag. In his notes specifically. So let me quickly double check if I'm missing anything that I wrote down for him.
I started looking over to you, and I just felt something on my back.
You do see that he has like notes, and at one point you can make out a Billy and kind of scattered and pulled away from it. You do see Norman written down there too, because you heard from someone else that he was auditioning people. But Norman was one of the people he auditioned to.
Oh, I won't bug you anymore. I'm sorry. And when I get up to leave, I want to try to walk away and knock his bag over if possible.
Oh.
Accidentally, of course.
Yes, this will have some risk, but we're gonna make it a quick roll because it's not like a big.
And unfortunately, we're not there to help.
That's okay, that's okay.
We're intimidating.
We're making
So-
a man piss himself.
Yeah. And then I
Are
give
you
him a
scared in a way that would affect you with this?
I am scared about my father being after me.
Oh dear.
Okay,
Hmm.
got you. So yeah,
I wouldn't be anywhere present to.
you are. Just give me one moment.
You're there?
No, it's fine. Thank you.
It's fine.
Pardon?
It's fine.
It's okay. Hold on 1 second.
Is he your dad?
That's taking new levels here. So you are asleep. So you have one dice. You are scared. You have we're gonna say you have some kind of
I'm your
relevant
dad.
skill
Or you
here.
were-
Second skill, golden opportunity for this moment because you were trying to do something that's big in this. We're gonna say because you were trying to protect. So, what is your motivation to do this? Are you trying specifically? Would you put it in the description of protecting an ally?
Yes, I think Mick is definitely.
You have
Next.
5 dice to roll on the goal And on the scared, give an extra dice. I recommend rolling a trouble for this.
Okay.
And if you have an extra dice you want to add to the clue table, that you can absolutely do that.
What's the clue table?
The clue table is something that if you succeed on things, and I tell you that you can discover things, you can roll on the clue table and discover an additional clue in an action.
Okay, so do the trouble and do the clue.
And yeah, so you can add if you have an extra successful dice that we can add to the clue table here.
Cool.
Okay.
So 5 dice or 6 dice?
5 dice. Or six dice because of trouble. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So do that here.
6.
Okay. So where are you wanting to place?
So
What are you wanting to place on the goal?
Succeed for 6.
Okay. Yep. What are you wanting to put on the? I don't know if I necessarily need to put it. Okay. What are you going to do on clue?
Another 6.
The other 6. What are you going to do on scared?
3.
3. Okay. And what are you putting on trouble?
1.
She only rolled 1s after that.
Oh wow. Okay. So as you walk by, it looks flawless, like because you're so nervous, you kick the bag over, and it goes skittering out. So there is a street sweeper. It folds directly out. There is a book, Harnessing the Demonic, and glinting from the corner, you see a golden cup inside the bag. Very much like a trophy. So, at that point too, you also notice in the bag is there's one of the 2 hats Mick was wearing.
Is it the wide brim or the Mario?
And you are now, you're scared. You start hyperventilating a little. You are shaking. You now have a scared condition on you, and this will put you. You're pretty sure your friend Mick is at risk. And as you start walking away, you glance over, and behind the bar, you see Art still cleaning a glass, and an incredibly familiar face. Also cleaning another cup behind the bar. An incredibly familiar face cleaning a cup behind the bar.
Costume change! I had to run away so I could become a waiter!
As you're walking in, you see the 2 of you also walk in and see Annie shaking.
So sorry, and I tried to pick up.
And walking towards, and you see
Michael.
very interesting bartender standing beside
He just finishes cleaning a glass, noticing the commotion, and starts to come over and just, excuse me, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I start picking up the book.
You know,
and
and
he snaps at you and he grabs no.
And he just put, so he,
you know what?
The figure I'm assuming you haven't looked up at yet, just puts a hand on your shoulder, like, it's okay, accidents happen, things like this happen all the time. And he starts helping clean up the mess.
Yeah, sorry, what was the bartender's name?
His name was Michael.
Michael? Okay, so as Michael leans down to go and help Larry, he's like, look guys, everyone back off, I got a lot of stuff in here. He starts shuffling it into his bag and trying to close it up.
Mr. Game Master,
And yes.
I'm going to remind you that I failed a trouble roll.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know, I haven't forgotten either, because so did she.
Okay.
Don't worry.
We got some trouble on our hands.
And
Michael,
he starts
Michael
holding
his Can he pick up the demonology book?
That was the first thing he started grabbing.
But can Michael grab it first, and just with a very friendly, kind of small smile, just look him right in the eyes as he hands it back. I believe this was yours.
Yeah, I believe it was, and he takes it from you really quick and shoves it in his bag. And he pulls the bag over his shoulder, and he closes up his other stuff in here. He's like, look, it's clearly a little too busy in this place. I'm going to go. And he leaves and starts, walking away to go.
It's okay. Saturday nights are always the busiest. Come back on Sunday night. It's a little bit nicer that way. The man on the piano is great.
I look over at Michael, I'm like, the hell? Okay. The bathrooms. Is there a way to intercept him?
Oh yeah, so like you'd be walking out. So as I said, the entrance of the hotel is that like you enter in and there's like the desk, the hotel clerk, and then like let me kind of like paint the idea of it. So you would enter in straight. If you went straight ahead, it would go down like one of the main hallways where the bathrooms were, and then there's rooms kind of further down that way. Also an ice machine. The desk was on the right-hand side. The bar went off into the left-hand side.
Okay.
And like it was almost like a separated room, so he would have to come and walk right by you guys. And he
I'd
just,
like to intercept.
as he walks by, he recognizes you guys. Anyways, like, hey, so
Oh my
sorry.
gosh, hi.
Hi. What do you guys want? I'm really tired
I'd
right now. I've
actually
got so
like
much work.
to book an audition.
Yeah. Okay. See me tomorrow.
No,
Four-
I
4
want.
o'clock?
No, you're notorious for rescheduling.
Oh, if you're referring to that Mick kid, that was special circumstances I had to reschedule for you.
What special circumstances? Was he just that?
Was he that bad?
No,
Was he that bad?
I can't discuss my talent here. What are you trying to get at? What are you trying to do to me, huh?
I'm just doing research on a play about demons.
Sorry.
He stops and is like,
Sorry.
you do, huh?
Michael hearing about this kind of like comes over like, you know, seems to be a lot of that going around in
Can I
demonology. You know.
wordlessly just sort of orient myself between Larry and where he's going?
Yeah, you can shift, and he just makes it so it's like, really?
Yeah.
I suppose you looking to do an audition right now?
Yeah, page 87 is my favorite.
I bet it would be, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm sure.
Do you have it memorized?
I'm sure he has a very busy.
Catastrophic is the last word on that page.
I'm sure he has a very
He
busy
looks
schedule,
around,
perhaps.
and
should
he
handle this
even
in
looks like
Moonlight.
directly back at you, who you're still standing in the bar, and he's like, he's like, follow me. We'd rather talk about this in private.
You and me, baby.
And he goes over to the elevator and he clicks one of the buttons. You guys coming?
Oh yeah,
Sure.
I'm right behind him.
It's gonna be a big conversation, huh?
Uh-huh.
Big old conversation.
Such a big
We're
conversation.
good at conversations.
We're so good at conversations.
Do I still have more shift left that I have to fulfill?
It does,
Just
it's
go
up
on
to
your
bartender
15.
Michael.
Do my labor responsibilities already from pursuing the
Because
plot.
bartender Michael
the
does
Mike-
carry a certain aspect of skills that could he's,
Just go on your 15-minute break. You're
Yeah,
fine.
just yeah.
Art is just kind of like looking over like, oh, I don't remember hiring him.
Come on, Art. We've worked together for how many years?
Yeah, I know, and I don't remember when it started. Take your 15-minute break, I guess.
I'll be right back.
He won't. I'm just busting your chops, man. Go on for it. Go. It's fine. Besides, I probably should go check on the bathrooms. I heard some crying in there earlier.
Don't need a mop, don't worry about it.
You guys all get into the elevator. And
still
it's
wearing
an
the
awkward
sunglasses.
standing, just kind of like going up. And it dings on the second floor.
Okay.
It opens up.
Mm.
And you guys walk through?
Yeah.
He walks through first.
Yeah, I'm not letting him be behind us.
As you walk through first,
Michael stays waits until everyone else has exited the elevator.
absolutely.
What's your deal?
You all walk into the hallway,
Uh-huh.
and it's
so
strange.
curious.
He was standing right in front of you,
What?
but he's not right now.
Where is he?
He's not there. He's gone. The hallway, it's like the lights are on, but it's strangely dark in here.
What do I have for this?
Is
I have a
Michael
few choice
still
words, right?
with them as he exits, or
As
is
you exit,
he...
yeah, Michael can enter into this as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you just do?
I don't know.
Wait, is anyone paying attention to Michael?
I am. I'm watching back and
He-
forth between.
He watches everyone else leave and just walks out into the hallway.
What's your deal?
I want to walk up to you because you two are probably.
Oh yeah,
on
no,
him.
we're.
Are you a part of this?
Part of no. I've just been very busy with work recently. You know, this is just a very confusing
He's
hotel.
working so many jobs.
Bartender, book clerk, gigolo. What else?
Of all
Uber
things,
driver.
I am not a gigolo.
Sorry,
A man of
stripper,
many
okay.
talents.
My friend may be dead. I have no idea where he is.
Hello,
Have some
darlings.
faith.
Mick! No?
No.
Not Mick? I was
You
thinking-
see a person standing there in a nice, fancy, shiny pantsuit with peach.
Go away, Balthazar! I killed you!
Oh, since you killed me, I've missed you so much.
It was 2 days ago!
Is that all when you're trapped in a realm like this? It seems
Like this.
so
What
much
do you mean
longer.
like this? What do you mean like this? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't figured it out.
Are
Won't
we
this be fun? And
No, if
they
we were in
start
he- if
walking
we were in
away
hell, I
from
know.
you down the hallway.
Hey, wait.
And as they walk into the
Is his
hallway,
hands
it's
blown out?
almost like fade away into like a mist down the hallway. The hallway's really long.
I follow Balthazar.
Wait.
You start following. Just for my own entertainment, roll me a d6.
4.
4? Okay, that's not. It could have been worse. You trip and fall.
Ah!
And as you trip and fall, the grimoires spill out.
I grabbed them so fast.
Balthazar's is gone.
No! Oh, goodbye, open and bind. Goodbye, open and bind.
You guys see Morrigan trip and fall, but it's like she's like way down the hallway, and just like again, now that you're watching people walk, this hallway is almost impossibly long.
And Michael extends a hand and helps you back to your feet.
Morgan, what did I tell you about going off with strangers?
He's not a stranger. He's my teacher, whom we killed 2 days ago.
And do you really think it's smart to follow the teacher you killed 2 days ago into the mist?
Yes,
Why are you like this?
you taught me.
Did you walk up? Like, did you come back, or did you guys like
They
close
helped
together
me
again?
up.
We
you guys
are
are-
following Morgan because they have a definition.
Michael was definitely ahead of the others.
I'm still by the elevator.
Oh, you're still by the elevator.
Michael.
So, what kind of sound do you make when someone grabs you from behind?
So
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I imagine Margaret and like Michael are like walking off towards Morgan, just like
Why are you like this? And they turn on Annie.
You hear this. You hear that yelp, and a door slam behind.
This is why we use
You're
the money
hearing.
system,
I am
people."
so disappointed into you, young lady. We've been looking for you for a long time, huh? Yeah. See, you still haven't gotten over your little affliction.
Well, it sounds like you can get over.
And he's standing over you, your father. Almost taller than you even remember, like you were a child again. Stands and looks down over you.
I'm sorry.
Give me a scared roll.
That was so
Just one or
menacing.
two.
Just one.
Daddy issues, kill him.
Three.
A 3? Okay, well,
Burned aside.
it's patricide. Thank you.
but I need to quickly double check the 3 on the scared table. Ooh, oh no. So you are like almost debilitated. You are crying with fear, cowering on the ground. You guys can hear as you run down further down the hallway than you guys actually already came. It's like you're running and chasing.
Is it sort of like how?
I don't care about my asthma, I'm running.
Absolutely, you can push beyond it.
Michael
I'm
is
going to just
sleepwalking.
bypass a roll for it though. At the end of this, you will be
He's
very
walking as
winded,
fast as he
Yep.
can.
and it's going to you will suffer afterwards
Okay.
from this.
Yeah, it's fine.
So,
She is,
all right.
She is also
Look,
sleepwalking.
That counts as an injury
Look,
condition.
Michael,
for you,
he's
just
an
Yeah.
older man, okay, and he's not wearing the best pants.
2 old people and a girl with asthma. Let's go!
Oh my god, can we stop with the walking, please?
You open the door. You guys can get down there, and you can hear where the door, like they're screaming, and you can open the door. It's unlocked, and as you open it, I'm gonna say Margaret notices it. Because you burst through the door first because you were pushing past. You notice
Sorry.
the door says
Weeble is asking if she can seal her daddy in a potato.
That would be so funny.
She's more curiosity. Okay, so she's not saying she's going to do it, but she's
I'm
asking
saying
if
if
it's possible.
you give me the word, yes.
Or by the word, you mean more
By
specifically
that, I
$20.
feel like you're still going to twist it for the worst.
As you guys open, the door says Annie Coy on it.
I go,
You burst through. I'm gonna put out here small trigger warning for abuse for people. Just anyone listening to this in there, so you just know you're kind of prepared. He has his belt off, and he is like raising it up.
I'm getting in front of her.
Okay.
I will take
Michael grabs his wrist
it. I'm
Oh.
and just like dead stare into his
Guys?
eyes.
Oh, okay. So we have permission. He raises his hand, and you
I wanna
grab
take
back. Okay.
Can the potato appear in my hand? Like, just like he disappears. Potatoes now in my hand.
Luke's coming with a steel potato!
The three of you have sorcery abilities.
Yep.
What the fuck is your...
What is your deal?
It's for the kids.
I'm sorry, it's for the kids.
That was our one F-bomb.
Don't look earlier in the stream.
I was gonna say, there was one earlier, but it was just like, it was hidden in stuff, so I let it
worry about
slide.
it, don't
It's
worry about
okay,
it.
it's okay, it's fine.
Not allowed you want to be a rated PG, thank you very much.
You shall not name her.
What's your
As it was coming down, the hand grabs on, he turns to swing at you and goes to punch. Margaret, do you catch his other fist?
Of course I do.
You catch his other fist, and you go for it.
I kick him in the wiener.
Yes! You kick him, and he just... And he immediately becomes a pile of potatoes. Praise the potato god. And just flumps onto the ground.
And even
And he
Michael looks like at the potato now in his hand is like,
Mashed potatoes! And I
These are
smash-
nice potatoes, by the way. They're good size. They would make fantastic french fries.
That's not the first time a man's been reduced to nothing in front of me.
but Michael just like holds the potato.
What?
Like, is it are the potatoes covered in dirt or are they like clean, like restaurant, like pretty clean and everything?
They're still like you bought them from a grocery store.
Okay.
So
He takes a bite out of
okay, yeah.
it. He's just like,
Annie is bawling out on the floor, by the
and he
way.
just kind of
And
tosses
this
it
is why
aside.
we use the buddy system, people. When we're in a weird hallway full of illusions and, specters from our past, we stay together. Otherwise, stuff
Sorry.
like this happens.
Michael produces I'm assuming he's a bartender. He probably has some extra alcohol.
Is he?
he has some extra alcohol on him, and he just pours and just puts it and holds it in front of Annie. He's
You were
like,
considered an ally and comfort. We can reduce it down to a minor scare.
Annie, sometimes
If you take
when
this moment.
when we can't handle the reality in front of us, so, like on our own, we have to rely on those around us to carry it for us.
what is your deal?
Who are you?
Are you using your special ability?
Yes.
Not my dad.
So when he speaks
Technically,
these-
all guest stars have special abilities.
so in
They
this
have like
game,
some kind of an Oculus side thing.
yeah, so he's considered a guest star for this game, by the way.
That's
The
why-
guest stars are a fantastic mechanic for this game, and I love them. They're like, we built our own guest stars.
Shout out
for
to
this.
guest stars.
Our dad is offering ketchup, anyone? For a donation of $20 or more, you can give us ketchup to eat the potatoes.
Cool, I think there's a ketchup package. I will eat one right now if somebody donates $10. I'm just putting that
I
out there.
think the only ketchup packets we have left are expired, so just
Hey, $20. There's hot sauce packets. I'll eat a hot sauce packet right now. Louisiana hot sauce. I'll do that.
Louisiana hot sauce.
I'm just putting that out there for the BC Children's Hospital. We've got incentives and
Yeah.
impromptu.
Give us money.
Make me eat hot sauce.
Give the Children's Hospital money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them. Also me. I'm poor.
Yeah,
Me
we're all-
too.
The economy is in shambles.
The economy's in shambles.
So this game also has mechanics that spending time with the comfort can reduce a level of a scare. There's multiple levels of a scare, and you were almost debilitated by your scare. So being hugged by your friend and spending time with the comfort can reduce that.
Okay.
So that's down. And kind words from a very friendly local bartender almost resonate in your soul. You warm up like you just had grandma's cookies again. And you're feeling at home.
Do you want to make
This
mashed potatoes?
quickly clears your scares.
Okay, I'm okay.
I'm gonna make mashed potatoes.
I imagine Margaret's getting very, very tired of all this. Not this.
There's a lot of
Not
shenanigans
this.
going on here.
But like, can I use ward to end the illusion,
Okay.
or at least protect us a bit from the illusion?
You can. Okay. Here's so.
Mm-hmm.
We can do a magic roll for that.
Okay.
It's gonna be 5 dice for this. Just on the standard magic and scared.
Okay.
So, yeah, we'll put it that way. Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know about you guys, but I have things to be doing with my evening. I cannot afford to be going down an endless hallway.
I thought you already missed your reservation like 5 hours ago.
My other reservations are for later tonight.
Oh, okay.
Wow, okay. Well, you think I don't have anything else going on?
I don't know. We just kind of intimidated Ben. Like,
I know, and then I miss appointments and people don't like me more than they usually do.
I like you.
That's your fault.
Okay.
Just on the magic and scared table?
Just on the magic and scared table.
Okay, 6 and a 4.
A 4, I think, is still. Okay.
My dad says when life hands you demonic creatures, make gravy instead of lemonade. After all, we have potatoes to go with.
True! Okay.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
Margaret doesn't scare easily.
Mhm.
Are you putting? I recommend put the 4 or the 4 on the script.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So,
No, put the 1 on it.
Margaret doesn't scare easily.
Uh-huh.
However, you cast ward,
Uh-huh.
and immediately you catch this is not an illusion, and you get spooked by this. You have the jitters now, which is considered a form of scared.
Okay.
You can clear this with a deep breath. It's a low level scare because
Okay.
you roll pretty high still.
Right.
But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is kind of you're trapped. That you're not. I'm bending a little bit of this magic here.
Yeah.
This is not the hotel. It's also not an illusion.
I lost Balthazar's grimoire.
I saw.
Do you guys look around the room you're in?
Yes.
You guys are currently in a wide open room. At this point, you're kind of like start to realize that there's more than just like pile of potatoes here. This looks like it's the conference room that was set up, a conference room, not necessarily the conference room. And in the middle there is a projector and some chairs set up, and the projector is set up to a screen.
Can I turn the projector on?
When you click it on, it immediately Norman is standing in front.
What do you want?
Norman.
Norman is standing.
Sorry, like flush Norman or projection Norman? Do you mean?
Projection on
Okay.
screen. And
Is he
Norman,
money?
no,
Mm.
Not yet.
he's standing there. He's almost like ethereal because like this whole place has like an odd tone to it, but it's almost like ethereal. Sorry, I'm taking it for this. Oh, I'm the game master. Deal with this. And he looks at all around. And is like, wait. I know you guys. What are you guys doing here? What is happening?
Wait,
Anybody?
Norman can see us?
What? Yes?
Norman!
Just calm down,
What
calm
is
down.
going on,
Everything's
guys?
fine.
Don't worry, this is some new
Everything's
technology called
going to be
FaceTime. It won't be invented for another 30 years.
What are you?
Don't ask.
Don't ask
know what?
questions you don't
You know
want
what?
the answer to.
That's honestly
Don't ask
fair.
questions you don't want the answer to.
I've gone to Rosie's. That's fair.
Yeah, you know there's more than one Margaret.
Guys, I was doing an audition and I ended up in a weird place and now
And now your body is in the community center.
is it like
Zip zip.
dead?
You're dead.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Yes.
So sorry, what kind of projector are we looking at?
An old-fashioned style like film projector.
Is there a label on the film on the tape?
Yeah.
What does the label say?
When you go up to it, it says Norman Costin.
Can I go up to the projection and try to touch him?
When he also tries to reach out. It's a flat screen. Like it's a flat kind of
I
board that's
think I
being
know what's
projected
going
on.
on.
What's
here.
around
What do
you?
you know? Wait, what do you
It's-
know?
And he starts like walking to the edge, and he gets stuck.
I think our
It's
little
like,
friend
I
over
can't
there,
explain it. It's almost like not,
He's
not
also
here.
weird.
Like there's nothing. There's nothing. I can't move.
Also,
I'm
no offense.
stuck.
How are you so many jobs?
Don't worry about it. Anyway, this is about me.
I have a very
Please do.
busy
I was
life.
doing-
You know, it's a
I was
lot to
doing
do.
my
You ran
audition,
away so you could be a bartender?
and he had me
Anyways.
read.
This is,
He had me read my
So
poetry.
what I think is happening is that Mr. Larry, whatever his name is, he's
He wouldn't let me
people's
finish.
souls and capturing them in these tapes.
He tore the book out of my hands.
Therefore, the body doesn't have a soul in it, so it's
And
pale
then-
and all that.
and then I'm here.
He stabs them to make it seem like they die.
And he just said you read your
What
poetry
script?
to him.
What script did he give you?
No,
Well,
you read
I
your
did
poetry.
the standard script, and then he had me read my
Would
poetry.
you
Remember
say
when he
perhaps
said he
that
had to
your
look back over
poetry
the
is
tapes?
something you poured your heart and soul
Oh, you're
into?
so right.
Well, of course, I love my poetry. Everyone knows.
It's okay.
It's alright.
Okay, look, Margaret, you gave me kind words before. I'll let that slide, I guess. You helped me a lot with that last one, but I don't know. It's
Do you know where you are right now?
it's just empty. I can see you guys, but I can't I can't move.
You're trapped in a glass box of emotion.
Yeah.
What kind of words of power are you on?
I've got storm,
try
gust, shock,
something,
flood,
okay?
and lightning.
Hold tight. I walk over
I'm
the
a storm
projection.
witch.
I want to stop it.
And I love you.
Stop the projector.
Stop the projector.
He disappears.
And then I want to give it a few seconds and then start it again.
I don't know what you did, but that was really weird.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know. It just kind of like everything was not, and then it was again.
Okay.
It was like time wasn't a thing for a moment. I don't know. This was weird.
Okay.
What's going on, guys?
I had open and bind earlier, but I lost
Okay.
Balthazar's.
Right.
Question: can I use words of power that I don't have?
If it's in the grimoire,
But we need the grimoire, correct?
you need the grimoire.
Okay.
Okay.
If you have it, if you have an inherent word of power, you can use that. If you have a grimoire, you can use the words of power in that grimoire.
Okay.
So, did you hear what our conversation was over here? No?
I was hearing some of the words of power. Stuff
Okay, because like Margaret's idea right now is that sorry, what's the name of the guy who's like on the projector right
Norman.
now? Norman. There we go. Thank you. Norman's soul is captured on the tape, basically, which is why when you play it, he's alive, basically, and why his body back in wherever it is pale or all that because it doesn't have a soul in it, right? And so someone's dead to make it look like he died. His soul is currently captured on this tape or whatever. For whatever purpose. Remember how Larry was talking about how he used to go look back on the tapes and whatever?
Mick!
Oh,
Yeah.
You just got that?
So
I was worried about you!
unfortunately, I'm not sure I have anything that can.
Mick's forgettable! JK, I'm joking.
Do we see just the one tape, or do we see any other tapes around?
Right now, it's just the tape in the projector.
Okay.
I have one other thing.
What?
As I was reading my lines and I had it memorized, it was like as soon as I spoke them, they were gone. And then he had me read my poetry, and it was like they were gone too. I
There were
memorized
some
them.
letters missing in your poetry book.
It's like, yeah, that's like how it felt. I memorized all my poetry. I have like maybe 2 poems I can recite right now. It's weird. I don't know. It's like it's taken from. I don't
Your
know
entire book, you only have 2?
that I can remember.
Please say this is recorded.
This
It
is
don't
recorded,
worry.
yeah. We will post it on YouTube
It
later.
will be on YouTube. Yes. I just it's like it was all just. I feel like I've been torn away, like pages
Now, if I
ripped
can,
out of a book. You know,
if I can
I don't know. I don't feel
speculate.
complete.
if
One second,
say
hold on.
something, somebody poured
Turn
their
it
heart and
off.
soul into something, then perhaps that thing could be used as an anchor point to grab onto their soul and pull it from them.
Where's the fucking?
Larry
Nah.
had.
No.
Larry had.
A little lamb.
That's the result of the transcript.
His please just let us
construct.
know. He
Wait a
had
second.
Mick's hat Annie had what looked like a gold
Wait a
cap.
second.
But I think it might be the trophy.
If Norman's body is empty, what's filling it right now?
Well, right now, by what you're
Nothing.
saying,
But-
it's not functional.
Okay, if we're talking that logic, do you think that means that he controlled Billy's body and then put Billy's soul back into Billy's body and made it look like Billy killed Norman?
Yeah, basically.
I turned back the projector. I turned the projector back on.
That was weird.
Sorry,
That was
yeah.
so weird. I don't know what's going on.
Don't be too hot about it.
Okay.
Zombie is off to bed. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much for tuning in. We love you.
Good night.
The potato goddesses, yes. There's a whole history on our Twitch page about the potato gods. I'm just putting that out there.
I had to go to the bathroom super bad.
Okay. Fair.
Okay. What to do?
We need to get out of this place first.
Anyways, that's my hypothesis.
But I don't think we can bring the full projection with us.
Is there like a?
Just trying to steal the soul. Bring the wheel. Bring the wheel.
That's what I was
It's a
thinking.
film wheel.
Or perhaps
It's a
if
film
we
wheel, right?
can acquire
Yeah.
his poetry
Take the
book,
film wheel.
it could be reused as an anchor if we can find the missing letters and pages from it.
Yeah, I mean...
We're gonna have to put you back into that weird place that you don't like.
Okay.
Either that or we can
It's
leave the
not
reel
so bad, I
running
guess.
and you'll be alone, but I'm assuming being out of existence is a little better than
That's
being
probably
alone.
better.
It feels like skin in there.
Oh, and we will Cakes is signing off too.
Okay. Good night, Weaves.
Good night.
Thank you for tuning in and participating. We love you.
Watch it on YouTube to finish the session.
Yes, I will make sure I put it in the Discord afterwards.
Also, I think our microphone is sagging again.
Yep.
Oh, definitely.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, just getting lower. It's there, but yeah, stop blocking anything too much.
Leave it just a little.
Please do.
Give it more time.
So you guys you're planning on turning off the projector. Are you taking the wheel off the projector?
Correct.
Okay.
Very carefully.
Okay.
Very carefully. I don't like how you're saying okay.
1 second.
Yeah.
Just before we do this,
Is this a good idea?
can Margaret use her limited magical knowledge to sort of suss out whether or not this is a good idea, or we'll just like evaporate Norman outright?
You're pretty sure it won't evaporate him.
Okay.
It seems like there is like some kind of specifically there's like symbolism in this kind of realm, so
Uh-huh.
it's probably tethered that his soul would be here and this projector is like a channel that way.
Oh, okay. I know what we're dealing with. Okay. I played out my Blake. I know what we're dealing with.
Okay.
Okay. So we will gingerly take the wheel off of the projector.
As you do,
Uh-huh.
the projector
Uh-huh.
collapses into a humanoid.
Is it Norman?
It's not Norman.
Is it Billy?
It's a feminine figure who stands up and looks at you.
Share?
I'm about to make a description that. Okay. She has like impossibly sharp features.
It's Cher!
Almost like fake style with like just these angular
Long
shapes.
black hair.
Long black hair.
Oh my god, it's Cher!
I wrote this down. I described Cher. Look, I'm just saying if I could turn back time, I would. Cher is standing in front of you. Great. I'm never undoing
Oh my
this.
god, Cher, I'm such a big fan.
Oh, it's so. No, I can't do that.
Do it!
I can't do a Cher impression. I cannot. No.
Your voice actor, do it!
That's not how that works.
Donate $20 and he has to do a share impression.
I might
Donate
be able to
$20
do
right now.
a bad impression of Chad Michaels doing Cher. Okay.
Do it.
Okay, so Cher is standing in front
So
of us.
Yeah.
just kind of standing and like
Is it
looking at
Cher
all
or
of
is
you.
it Chad Michaels?
It's. Oh, it's fabricated Chad Michaels.
Okay.
For those who don't know, Chad Michaels is a pretty famous drag queen
Yes.
who does Cher.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Literally
Like-
gotten like surgery to look more like Cher.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
specifically.
Okay, I will
I
accept
picked
Chad
up what you
Michaels.
put down.
Thank you so much for putting that out there for me.
So welcome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so Chad Michaels.
Chad Michaels is standing there. Chad Michaels is standing in front of you, and
Oh
just
my god, Chad Michaels! I'm such a big fan!
Chad Michaels is not. Drag Race doesn't exist yet.
It's okay!
Okay, you know, this
Chad
is where
Michaels
Chad Michaels
transcends history.
got her like debut on Roseville Island, Roseville
yeah.
Beach.
Yeah.
So standing in front of you and just like gets up, cracks the shoulders,
Here, hold
pulls
this.
the hair back.
I passed you the
Oh, the wheel. I thought it was a flask.
Do you want the flask?
Okay, yes.
Okay, here. Oh, that's battery acid.
A lady after my own heart. None of you are Larry, are you?
Battery acid.
Oh, I have a score to settle with Larry.
Perfect. We're on the same team.
I love a woman with a grudge.
I, though, need a reason in the next 30 seconds not to kill all of you.
Because we also hate Larry.
That is a good reason.
We can help you find him.
I made one of those lackeys piss himself.
Are you a demon? Chad Michaels, are you a demon?
How astute, little girl.
Thank you.
Chad Michaels is a demon, guys. Chad Michaels, don't come after us.
I can go after Larry if I want to. Why do I need you?
Because
You
magic,
are
magic,
brimming with
magic.
talent, aren't you?
Yes, bringing talent.
So much to feed on. So much potential.
Are you a succubus?
No, that is insulting.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I am a pride demon.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
That makes sense.
It's just you right now putting together all the dots. Just like, wait, guys, whoa! And meanwhile,
I
it's just
connected the dots.
like, you didn't connect shit.
But I connected them.
What? You bring me Larry and the missing pages from the poetry book. And I'll let you out of here.
The missing. Wait, sorry, what?
Larry and the missing pages. Are you not listening?
No, I
I
literally
need
couldn't
the
hear.
boy.
Norman?
Is that his name? I hardly cared.
But I promised I'd bring him back.
Not all promises must be kept, must they?
What will you do to him?
Oh, shut up, shut up.
I don't think you want to know exactly that answer.
I was summoned.
Did you
By
just?
who?
Shut up.
For a purpose. And that contract was violated. I have free reign in my realm once more.
We're in your room?
Oh, how sweet child.
I'm about to kiss you to shut you up.
I'm just going to go ahead and say that
Quiet! You're in my realm.
What's
And I
your?
don't
you're not
quite
the
like
only
you
one
being
who
here.
you're not the only one who comes through these hallways.
Are
You know.
you also a demon?
I know.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Are you in the middle of something? Do you want to come over here?
Look, we can solve this without your help.
What's your name?
Look, we can solve this without your name. Ego.
You speak it.
You know how things are here. You don't want to cause
Names
any
are
more
powerful.
trouble than I want either.
Names are powerful.
Okay. Fine. Situations have been altered.
Names are a powerful thing.
You have a problem,
Yes.
and I have a problem.
Yes. And its name is Larry.
Yes. Unfortunately.
Such
And
a
I
bad
only
name.
say from your perspective. The boy is gone. His body is severed.
This boy?
Oh, he's fine.
Yes. I was to take his body.
There we go. I knew something like
What's
that was
in
gonna happen.
Billy? Is Billy Wrath?
Billy's fine.
There's more than one way to command someone to do your bidding.
I am willing to make an offer.
Margaret use command.
What is it?
She sits up on the table beside her, crossing her legs up and just getting in a bit of a confident position. So, I guess I'm not getting the talent of the boy. I guess you want me to go on some kind of exposition. And actors do love the monologue. Okay.
If you wanted Cliff Notes, that's okay too.
She looks down just a little insulted. Fine.
It's like,
I suppose I will
It's
shorten
like, no,
it.
we're not gonna waste your time.
Larry came searching for talent. I was his answer. He found me and summoned me, trapping me until I can finish a contract. I was to take the talent from the boy and put it into the other. He would become the ultimate actor, the one to give him fame. And in return, I would get the talented boy's body to walk amongst the mortals. The problem is, he didn't quite Larry is the he, if you're taking notes. Larry didn't quite like the idea of me possibly being able to walk amongst the mortals. So he tore the pages in completing the talent once I started to make the transfer. I became trapped in the channel, along with the boy's talent. However, he's not the only one with reaches to double-cross. You never double-cross a demon.
Yeah.
So I killed the boy's body. If I couldn't have it, he wasn't going to have it either. And I stopped the channel. And I was just fortuitous enough, after he trapped me, that you found me and freed me once more.
We made a mistake.
Here's my offer. Give me Larry, and I will force a confession to the murder. I will have a mortal coil, but I will be locked in jail.
So you want Larry's body?
Yes.
It's not a very attractive body.
What?
Child. I will make it attractive.
Plastic surgery is a thing. I understand.
How long will the jail keep you for? You seem rather horrible.
Whenever they let me out, usually it's a long time in your mortal realms for murder. You guys get all so hung up on small things such as murder.
Barbie didn't help as much as I thought it would.
It worked for a while.
Yeah, it worked for a while.
It worked for a while.
Yeah, you should be fine now.
Okay. Can we have just a little group to chit chat or whatever?
Plenty of time.
I took a summer semester in law. I'll be right back.
Oh, and in exchange, I will tell you how to free the boy's soul. At least he can pass on into the afterlife.
1 second. Okay.
In the background, she's just sitting there, twirling with her hair.
Okay, guys. So I know a little bit about negotiations. I took some international relations courses when I was studying abroad.
Oh, okay.
Sure,
Do
okay.
you want me to zap?
Not yet.
Okay.
So, with negotiations, when someone is coming to you for something, you always try to add on a little bit more than they're asking for, right? Because the sign of a good negotiation is that both parties walk away a little dissatisfied, right? Which means that both of them got their fair share. I know it's weird. Because if one party comes away feeling like, they fucking struck, they come away feeling like they struck gold or whatever, and another party goes away not feeling too that great, then that means that someone got shorted, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Smile and nod.
Okay.
But
She's
listen,
not lucky.
The idea of a demon having a mortal coil is not a good thing.
Are you a monster hunter?
No.
I got connections in prison.
Are you saying that we just her in prison?
Well, not right now.
Well, no, I say in prison.
Once
Can
they're
we
in
deal
a
with one thing
body,
at a time,
it's not
please?
that
Oh,
easy.
yeah. Annie. Group meeting.
Yeah.
But look,
Stop looking at the
I
pretty
hate to
lady.
admit it, but at least having that body in a predictable place will be easier.
Exactly.
And the deal has nothing to do with what we do afterwards, on her side or
Annie.
ours.
I don't trust her.
No one does.
No, you shouldn't.
Do you know Balthazar?
She just turns and looks away.
Ego. Do you know Balthazar?
Stop using
Oh,
her
is that
name.
her name?
Well,
Oh.
that's what he said.
No, I know of Balthazar.
Just also understand
She is
that any
visibly
deal-
irritated.
any
the
deal
flippant
we-
usage of a demon's name is
At
not
the moment we
good.
make a deal, we have to fulfill it. It's not an option to simply half fulfill it, otherwise we will be
You
far
should listen
worse
to your
off.
friend. He has a point.
I'm not fond of making deals.
Now back to the Funko Pops.
I'm not fond of the idea of making a deal with a demon. But
Well, neither am I, but we don't really have many options.
we
Because
could try to solve this ourselves.
okay, where do you think we should start?
Well, there are many doors in this hallway.
Many doors, and look who has all the keys.
This one was unlocked without a key at all.
Are you still trapped in here? If we don't make a deal, are you trapped in here?
Define here.
In this realm?
Yes, but I am free to move within it. I do apologize, but I am pressing for an answer.
Unfortunately, this is not a choice I can make for you.
Okay, well you have been here for like what, half an hour?
What is your deal?
Anyway, who cares? Ignore him. All right, the three bitches. Let's go. It's for the kids.
Yeah, just for the kids.
Annie!
Yay!
Yeah! For the kids.
Anyway,
So we reached a consensus, finally.
No.
okay.
Not yet.
Oh, I grew in patience. I might form a wrinkle.
Oh no, you can get plastic surgery.
I was
with that.
joking, child.
I don't like her. She's so mean to
Okay,
me.
the girls are fighting.
She's going to make me have an asthma attack.
She's a very unpleasant sort. Most demons are.
Is there the door that we came through still? Like it,
Yeah, it's there.
Well, I'll walk over to it and try to open it.
You can open it and it goes into the endless hallway.
Okay. How's this? We can bring you Larry, and in return,
We want Mick.
one moment, I'm getting to that.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
And
We can bring you Larry, and we will allow you to exist within his body in the mortal realm. For as long as his lifespan happens to be. Okay?
No catch.
In return, we would like for you to free all the other souls that you've trapped here. If you're gonna get Larry's.
all the others.
Not all of them.
Balthazar's here.
I am insulted by the hubris. But I suppose I don't have many souls trapped here.
We just killed Balthazar 2 days ago.
We can kill him.
Okay.
Balthazar's body has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Like,
I
oh, well, she wasn't.
only have the two.
He cannot return.
But what if he possesses someone else
No, no,
and
no,
then
no,
continues
no.
to mess with me?
Human
he do that?
souls don't tend to stay.
Is Balthazar human?
Unless they're held here.
Balthazar was once human. What you might consider. Kel has lived many lives and has sacrificed many to maintain their beauty and youth.
He's like a vampire.
Balthazar and Larry aren't here.
Huh?
She said that she only has 2 souls.
Your father was a manifestation of this place. It's not like that Balthazar
you
was.
came across him?
No.
Like that Balthazar
Oh,
was.
it's just one of my fun pets.
What pet?
Oh,
Is Balthazar also a
a
pet?
fear demon.
Oh.
I keep them on a leash. They're small minions, easy to control. Sorry, I didn't mean to leave him, Bob. Oh, darling. I hope he didn't scare you.
Excuse me, I'm not done.
Listen to my mom when she talks.
So, these are our terms. However, comma, I will make this more interesting.
Can I help
for you? So, we'll make this a game.
That's probably a bad idea.
Shut up.
No, I
The simpler
like
the
what she
deal, the
speaks.
simpler the deal,
Shut up.
the more, the better.
The game will be finding Larry. If we find him, our terms as written. If we do not find him, say within... How does time pass in this realm?
It almost doesn't.
Okay.
But I experience a method of your time.
Okay. So, how long would 6 hours for us be needed?
Tomorrow. 30 seconds from now.
Okay. Well,
Time is a weird soup.
if we don't find him,
Smart girl.
if we don't find him, you get to keep us as well.
What? What?
I know what I'm
Oh, tempting. I do have faith in you, so I suppose, but in case there is a fallback.
Do you take that fucking photo?
You take a picture, and it smokes from the back. It just blows out.
My camera.
The remainder of your film no longer works. Like the remainder of your Polaroids.
Wasn't that a new camera?
The camera's not broken. It's just kind of like buzzed out.
Those are the terms. You accept
I
them?
have a bit of camera shyness.
It's really weird
That
being
is
a
incredibly
bride
tempting.
demon.
You didn't mention Norman. He must live.
I am so sorry. I cannot bring him back.
Release Norman's soul to me. I am not part of the rest of this deal, but release his soul to me.
What's your deal?
She's contemplating for a second and just turns away.
You still get your mortal coil? His talent is of no use to you now?
She lays back on the table entirely in this just kind of like taking it in kind of fashion. Sitting back up and leaning forward. You can have the soul. You're already holding it. And I suppose... However, I would like to take it just one step further. I want you to hire me a lawyer when I'm in your realm.
We know one that's just up and coming.
Oh, incredible. Then it's a deal. I want to be out of prison for the end of my life.
Ben can do that.
We can make sure that happens.
Yeah.
Will you have your powers when you get to our realm?
That is not part of the agreement.
I'm just asking a question.
Stop asking questions.
Read a book. You seem to learn a lot from them.
I'm not really good at reading. I like to watch people more than read.
Anyway.
To trouble someday. All right, I agree to these terms. Shall we shake?
Any objections?
She extends her hand, craning out her fingers long. She's got the long, definitely, you know.
Shock her?
Do we maim?
It'll be of no use.
I don't think we can.
It's done. And then she wisps away, and you guys are standing in the hallway. Larry is standing in front of you.
I
And
grab
the
him by
last
the
word
collar.
you heard as it faces away is the stopwatch.
I grab him by the collar.
He just wait, what's going?
Wait!
Can I use command to make his soul leave his body?
Okay.
Hey, buddy,
So-
zip zap zoobly bop. I stop him.
Both of you are making magic rolls.
Yay!
Okay, so we were kind of going on regular six dice. You were both rolling on the magic, scared, and injured. You can add an extra dice with troubled if you want.
I will add an extra dice.
I'm gonna add an extra die.
Thank
Thank God!
Oh man. Okay.
Well, you got 2 5s at least. That's good.
Okay, so I'm gonna 6 magic, and scared and injured are both gonna be 4. And I did roll another one for trouble.
Okay.
I'm gonna 3 the trouble.
Yeah. I got 5, 5, and 3. So magic, scared, trouble.
Okay. So the magic table actually requires a 5, so you only barely passed there.
That's all we need. That's all we need.
You zap him in your hands. So see 5, 5, and 3. 3 on
On trouble.
trouble?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I have 6, 4, 4.
6, 4, and 4?
Yeah.
Okay. You zap him, and you hear him scream, but it startles you enough that you drop him and let him go and back up. You're shaken in this exact moment again. Dear Lord. So you're playing on the other 2 tables. You command, and at that moment he zaps, falls to the ground, and then you just his head goes up, and just kind of in the style of the old John Carpenter films, there's a projection of his body just kind of out of his mouth, and you see him just kind of whoof into the air. In that moment, as it kind of projects up, the body is just laying there, not breathing.
I grab the pocket watch.
You grab the pocket watch. As you grab it,
And the demonology book.
you can grab
that too,
all of the stuff. As you're holding it, the pocket watch starts to fade away soon as it touches your hand,
No!
and it just Thanos snap disappears away. And in your hand, a film reel starts to materialize.
And he reaches into why am I forgetting all the names? The producer guy's bag.
Larry.
And pulls out the torn pages.
What's
You
the,
pull the
what's the
torn
label on
pages
what's
out.
the label on this film reel?
It says Norman Costin.
Yeah.
I believe I said his name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry.
As the body is just laying there, and slowly there's a
Wakey.
oh dear Lord, your stupid mortal voices are dumb.
Don't worry, you'll get used to all the wrinkles sooner or later.
You're also balding.
Rip.
Not ideal, but
Yeah, that's why I
I
told you picked a real
suppose.
bad body.
You see him starting to move the way Ego does, and just kind of cracking. All right.
Toad Sage is back.
Welcome back, Marshall.
Welcome back.
I made a man's soul leave his body.
We made a couple men
remarkable.
leave their body.
Yeah.
Only
Sitting
one
there
leg.
like, oh,
Only one literally.
well, I suppose our deal is finished.
Can we
I
have Mick back, please?
He's sleeping at home.
Thank you.
Classic.
Sleeping at home. Sleeping at home.
Well,
Don't like this.
cool. You're going to prison now.
But why?
Because
Don't
that's
forget
what
your
I
end of the deal. You
do.
still have a few last things to fulfill.
But wait,
Fine.
you have the real.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And?
Annie.
That was the deal. The bartender gets the boy.
Yes.
Annie.
What he does with it from that point on is not my problem.
We're not letting a demon run free. She helped us. Annie, I love you. We
I
are
love
not-
you too.
Not like that. We're not letting a demon go free.
You two are so confusing.
Prison.
Prison.
Right now, this is not the place to try to challenge a demon. The deal is all. Your end of the deal is now complete.
If we mess up this deal, I almost used a word.
I
that's not
I heard it
pretty.
starting to go.
I stopped myself though. If we, I'm scared.
You're good. You're good. I'm just double checking.
If we mess up this deal, our souls are gone.
Do you want to be a film reel? I don't feel like being a
I
film
don't
reel
want to be a
forever.
film reel.
What I'm saying is we have the potential to bring Norman back.
That's necromancy.
In that body? Come on.
Let me handle.
Thank you.
Michael, what is your deal?
I'm just asking you to trust me right now.
I
Right
don't.
Now, Norman's body.
to though.
One second.
Oh, this
No.
body is gross, but I will do
You have a confession to make to the police.
Yes.
And
I
from there,
understand.
you're at the mercy of the American judicial system. And trust me, that's
right,
not
we're in
a
America.
fast-
Oh, right. I forgot.
That's not a fast process. to
I
go
forgot
through.
we were in
But
America.
for a demon like you, it'll seem like mere seconds.
What
I
is your
suppose.
deal?
So, sorry, quick question. What happens to you after
Who
Larry's
are
body
you?
expires naturally?
I go back to my realm.
Okay.
If you
Ah,
wish to know.
cool. This is where we pull out our Glock, right?
Do I look like I have a Glock on me?
Yes, perpetually yes. Are we done? Are we ready? Clap them in irons.
We might have badges, but we're not real investigators.
Oh, you don't say. You fooled me.
Oh wait, I fooled the police!
You will,
Yeah. Oh, that's impressive.
you will go to the police and tell them that you are guilty for the crime.
I will.
Okay. Cool.
Are we done?
Can we go home now?
Can I defibrillate
So,
him?
whoa. There we had a
Any-
deal. You cannot.
Any attacks made
I
here
am
are
to make my
symbolic
confession.
entirely.
Okay.
If you break the deal before I finish my part,
What if
I'm
I
free.
what if I friendship zap you?
Friendships, yeah.
Once,
Yeah, that's my handshake.
once they are in prison, then the deal is complete.
Okay, fine,
Okay.
fine. I'll defibrillate you later.
Okay. Let me go home now.
Yeah.
yes,
I
I
have
guess
salsa
so.
class at 6.
That's
All
your
right.
plans?
Wow, as if you have anything
Show
else
me
going
where the
on.
police are.
What's salsa class code for?
Michael motions out the door.
What's it code for?
You guys are still standing in front of the elevator like no time had passed from the time you guys were like sapped into the realm.
Okay. Do I have connections to the cartel?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, anyway, sorry, continue.
Take me to the police, I suppose.
Yeah, I lead her towards the community center.
So we head back to the community center. It takes a long time to clean up an investigation scene. I'm gonna say by the time you guys get there,
Poor Billy's still in the
the
closet.
body has been bagged. At this point, as you guys are walking up, a lot of things are being cleaned up. There is again, so there's no roads here, so everyone generally has to walk around at this point. But sitting out front, so sitting up front, you see a body bag that you know is Norman. And then sitting down the way, Billy is there, handcuffed, sitting on the side
No,
of the
I
road.
told you to hide!
And as you guys walk up, the police are kind of getting ready, and the one that you saw earlier looks over and is like, oh, great, the investigators are back. Hey,
Yeah,
welcome.
Roseville investigation.
Yep. Anyway, we have our little friend here wants to tell you something.
Yeah.
I push Larry forward.
Look, hey guys, look, I don't know what you guys are doing. We found the murderer. He's stuck in the back room, just like,
Larry.
hiding everywhere. No, it's understand. Sorry, this thing stuck in my throat. Yeah, so like, I was the one who did it or whatever. I stabbed the kid or whatever.
That's
With a yeah.
Is that what you call a confession?
Oh my god.
I did. I look. Oh my.
Larry.
Remember.
Hey, what can I say? I'm a
Once more.
sociopath.
Don't-
like, what
once
do you
more
want? I
with
barely-
Don't let your arrogance get in the way.
The cops are looking around like, what is going on?
Once more with feeling.
What's that
I
supposed to
I killed the kid because he was trying to rat me out on some things I pulled back in my agency that he discovered, and I was taking care of him, and I stabbed him. It wasn't right of me, and I'm sorry.
And he
I'm sorry.
and he knocked Billy out to try to again threw him in the closet to
Yeah,
try
I
to
did that
frame him
too.
for the murder.
And
I
I
hand
kidnapped the boy Mick, and I
I-
put him away.
I hand Billy his trophy.
Billy just kind of like takes it.
It
Oh
has
my!
deep
My item
sentimental
of
value.
deep sentimental value. Back in my possession. Billy's just like happy, and the cops are just looking around, like,
So is that
and
enough?
looks back to like the chief investigator sitting there, like, we got a confession. We
Roseville investigations
let the kid
added
go?
again.
Okay.
and like one of the guy who's like talking to you is like so weirded out and goes over and just like undoes the cuffs on Billy. He's like, "You're free to go, kid." And it goes over and just like looks at the investigators like, handcuff the guy. And Larry's sitting there like, oh no, I deserve everything I got for this because I'm an awful person and humans have morals. And I violated them because I'm also a human, but I don't conform to society. It's just, the cop holding, he just walks on like, this doesn't feel right. Just like snap it on there. It's like, you are under arrest. You have a right to remain silent. It just starts like reading him his rights, but so there's question marks at every end of
Anything
every
you
Okay.
sentence.
say will
After
be held against
Will be held
you.
against you in the court of law. If you
So just
you have
say
the right
my
to an
name.
attorney, to an attorney. That was a weird. I started to
That
say,
was a weird Freudian slip.
Larry just kind of looks like, oops. And just like, you have the right to an attorney if
Yeah,
you
don't
can
let your
afford one
ego
will be
get in the
provided
way.
for you. And he looks over, it's like, I suppose I have one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool.
Let's contact Ben.
1 second. Can I
Okay.
just go up to Larry
Mhm.
and just be like, hey, so just double checking just to make sure we're all clear here. Does this mean that the terms of our contract are fulfilled in full right now? As of this moment? Hey,
Yes, if you once you provide me with the attorney, I am fulfilled.
Is Benny still here?
Huh?
Do we know if
You
Benny's
let-
still here?
I think you left him back at the hotel.
Benny left and was going down to the pier.
Oh,
to
the pier.
read things like,
Yeah.
which,
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
okay, yeah, we'll time jump. There's a bunch of things. People are kind of standing around. Everyone's like, what's going on? These investigators are so weirded out because they're technically in your jurisdiction.
Okay.
They
Can I
don't
just
know
make
what's
sure I
going on
have
here.
one sharpened pencil on me?
So it can, and also sorry while they're all doing
Yeah.
this, Michael
you do.
will move away from them.
Okay.
And
Where are you going?
going
What are
to-
you doing?
Albuquerque.
he's going to
Ohio.
he's going to try to move his way into the area and try to get the poetry book.
Yeah, you, I'll say we're not going to make you roll for this. You can, like, kind of, like, it's in the evidence area. It's in a plastic bag at the moment, but nobody's really watching it at the moment, so you can go over and get access to it.
Technically,
But it is
one
numbered,
of
which
Mike,
means it technically marks down.
So what is the note on the bag of what the number of what the item is? Is it just like a book?
4.
Okay.
Yeah, just like because they'll often mark down the numbers so that way they can correspond as they record it and make sure nothing goes missing when they get back to the precinct.
Can he have taken the demonology book?
I have them.
The demonology book was taken out already.
Can I acquire it
No.
and replace the poetry book with the demonology book?
Try it.
See what happens.
I also
You will
have
know that
magic.
there would be a description in the write-up of it, so it would be known that in the end that there was a book that was not
Poetry,
correct.
kind of mid, but
Uninspired.
Uninspired.
Uninspired. Missing letters?
Yeah.
Or can he acquire a different book to replace it
You
with that
own a
matches
bookshop.
matches the description?
My guy, you own a bookshop.
In the time, if you want to go and grab a poetry book from your bookshop, you can come in and just
You
slip it
literally
in
own
there.
a
Yeah,
bookshop.
we'll do that because it'll take a little while for
Yeah.
Morrigan to go and.
Hey, Ben.
I'm gonna say Ben will just like see you and just kind of like yeah, and he'll follow back with
Do
you.
you want to be a lawyer?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Now's your chance.
Okay.
I
so
don't
where
know
do we
why I
find-
said lawyer like that.
Moya.
You're picking it up from me. I love you.
I love you too, Mom.
And I'll say you can replace the book
Okay.
in the poetry book.
Where do we
with
find
that.
Larry now?
Leary is still like the investigators are waiting, but he's
Oh, right,
told
right,
to wait
okay,
by
okay.
the current jurisdiction.
Okay.
I walk up, slap Larry on the
Larry's
not,
like,
no, sorry, slap Ben on the back.
Yeah, Ben.
I'm like, this is your lawyer.
Hey, I'm the lawyer.
How's Larry reacting?
Larry just like, oh, look, thank you. I have a lawyer, and
his first
this is part of my
case.
thing here.
Don't worry about it.
First case in this town.
Very panicked, and you feel a quick weight lift as your contract is lifted now.
Contract lifted?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to shank Larry until he dies.
In front of the cops! The cops are there!
If they touch me, they have to deal with the cartel.
No. Have him have one last drink and give him all the battery acid.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
Still
getting
so
ahead of myself.
suspicious.
Larry, would you like a drink?
The police are like, can we allow that?
1 second.
This is our jurisdiction.
I guess it's one more kindness. Fine, okay.
I will hand Larry the flask full of lye.
Larry is going to kind of like reach out and take in. Thank you for that.
I'm sorry, it's an acquired taste. It's all
Larry, don't drink it.
No. You gotta
I just kind of like drink it back.
keep going. It happens to everybody.
And just kind of like choking it back and just. Oh wow, alcohol, it burns. Ego doesn't know what alcohol tastes
That's
like.
what I was counting on.
So Ego thinks this is like regular alcohol. Like, oh, wow, that's really gross. And like the cops are like, okay, we should really thank you for your help.
Get
Okay,
him going.
we should get him going here and like start shuffling
Good
him
luck
off
on
and
your
like
first
collect your
case
evidence.
here in town, Ben.
Yeah, thanks so much. Cool. The two of you.
Yeah.
Do either of you have like deception-based skills?
I am stubborn and I'm intimidating.
Unless you consider writing deception.
5d6.
5d6.
Plus 1 for trouble, so 66.
Can I assist
need-
them by basically going up and thanking the cops for their service?
76. You have... You're not scared. Goal, you have injury, and you have trouble for sure. We're going to throw scared on there because I feel like you need to be punished for your hubris.
Right, okay, wow. I satisfy the terms of the contract to the letter, and suddenly I'm being punished for it?
You're murdering
I'm the
someone
game
on
master,
the cops.
and I
You're
am
also in
suffering.
no, I'm
Listen.
Oh, hey, really quickly, I totally forgot. There's a table we haven't been using. It's called the death table. You roll on it? Cool. And it only rolls 1, so... You
got a
You need to
3.
roll 7 and up to live.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I got a
Total,
2.
right? Okay, that's doable, yeah.
No, 7 up. come on.
I got a 2.
It's like somehow your dice turns into a 7 side.
So sorry, how many tables am I rolling?
So you're rolling goal, injured, scared, in trouble.
So
No, no.
4.
Where are you putting the 4?
Let's see.
Where are you putting the 4?
What tables am I rolling again? Sorry,
You're
one more time.
goal, injured, scared, in trouble.
Do trouble.
Do
Or
trouble.
scared. So you can get rid of
I
it.
mean, yeah,
easy.
scared is probably the easiest to clear.
I would like to put the 4 on scared, please. Everything else, 6.
You are looking... You succeed in all of this.
Yes.
You fully succeed.
Thank you.
You are terrified this is gonna backfire on you.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
So, you were... dear, let's see here. You are shaking in all of this. It's gonna take a while to clear this. It's gonna take one of your downtime days to clear this fear.
Yeah.
So,
I feel nothing.
you guys watch them shuffle the police off. When you guys go home tonight, Mick is, as promised, sleeping on their bed. Mick is fine. The hat is back. Cobweb is curled up next to them,
I take Cobweb.
purring kindly.
I take Cobweb away. No one else likes Cobweb.
Can I see Cobweb, please?
Where did you put?
Margaret is so scared, she sleeps in tomorrow and misses work. We're gonna take away a day of pay for
honestly,
this.
fair. Honestly, fair. I low-key excise a demon, so I'm just like, fair. You know
See,
what? Yeah.
now the book also has an optional rule that the first time someone takes a life, they automatically take a scare of what am I becoming? What have I done? This is not Margaret's first life. So, Annie, you don't know. He died.
Okay. It happened in the cop car. It's fine.
You guys read in the paper later the strange commotion of the murder of Norman Costin. There is a wonderful, a week later, a wonderful funeral held on Odd Island where the grave is kept.
What is your deal?
Sorry, continue.
It's where the graveyard is on Odd Island out in the harbor. Michael, you do not attend.
But does his real name attend?
What are you talking about? Michael is his real name.
Balthazar.
No. We already went over this.
So,
That's what you
you read in the paper later on
Yeah.
about the strange case of the murder of poor Norman Costin, and how the man known as Ben Finley, fate being a lawyer and was proven later to have no lawyer license of any kind, and murdered the man Larry Milton on the ferry back to Metropolitan City, was immediately brought into custody and questioned, represented by his own brother,
His brother, the actual lawyer.
the actual lawyer, who
What have we done?
was able to get him a lighter sentence by pleading guilty, but now has 4 years in prison for obstruction of justice and manslaughter charges because was able to put it was guilty but by accident.
Because clearly he's not competent enough to murder
And
intentionally.
yeah, and he didn't make the guy drink wine.
Yeah, in the testimony later, they were able to find they were unable to prove that it was Margaret because they figured the lie was. I will say the reason for all of this is because Ben Finley gave Larry a drink before Larry started coughing up, vomiting profusely, and collapsing on the ground. This was believed to be the poisoned drink, laced with lye, and they believe the lye diluted and actually seemed to have taken away the effects of what they assumed was alcohol at the time.
Alcohol, it burns so bad.
Oh yeah, I can't believe this is alcohol I'm drinking.
You guys successfully protected Billy. Billy is all fine and gets back to work after a couple of days, given a few days stress leave afterwards. And
What exactly could Michael do for Norman?
Well-
Is there any ability to even restore his body, but just with a different face? Is
You
there?
handed off to a couple you managed to find a couple contacts, especially one who owns a bookstore, to help get you some more information.
And what he would do is he would find some information.
Are you not the
and
same
then
Michael?
go into
Go through the great
go into a certain place, and just talk with Norman for a bit, and just offers like, okay, there's a few avenues we can go down here.
Okay.
How do you
Either we can try to bring you back as is. People will question and
Like midnight.
people will question how you came back. I can try to give you a new life. The easiest solution, if life is what you want, is I can see about reincarnation. You'll start a new life. You'll be a newborn child, but you will be alive. I could even have you be born back into the same family, or close by.
Better poetry.
Will I remember anything?
It will be like most old souls do. There'll be shadows of a life once lived, but you'll be, for the most part, a new person. Or I can simply set you free. You can continue on into the great beyond, and you can just enjoy what comes after. This is not a choice I should be making for you.
I would like to be set free.
I understand. And he sets out, like he walks up to a projector on the table, sets the film reel down, is like, I'll give you a bit more time with this. And this reel is not the same reel. It's the reel of his life. And just leaves a drink and just he says like, and he motions over to there's doors on either sides of the room, and he motions to the one, a nice white door. It's like, whenever you're ready. Would you like to walk through? Or would you like me to walk through with you?
No. It'll be okay.
Would you like me to stay a while?
I'll just watch it with me.
Of course. So he pulls out a few glasses and pours a few drinks.
And the reel plays and keeps running. And we see many shots of childhood.
So it's
playing
something
in the
akin
park.
to some things you may have forgotten.
Yeah. And just some really highlight lovely moments throughout. And as it comes down to, it cuts off at the Moonlight Festival, reading out and some kind words spoken by Margaret to this poor child who, life was cut short. And as the reel kind of comes to the end, it hits, and you can hear the flapping of the end of the reel, and it stops. There's a click, and the projector stops, and the reel just fades away and is gone.
The last soundbite you hear is like, yeah, it's okay.
Sorry, one second.
Yeah.
What are you?
1 second.
It's a problem.
He has another costume change?
No, it's the same costume. He just gets up from the table, picks up the poetry book. Yeah, I don't know if I can take off his apron fast enough because I kind of tried to not. Oh no, I got it. There we go.
Okay.
I think maybe he takes his apron off, puts his jacket back on, walks out the door to an old bookshop, and takes a poetry book and sets it on the personal collection shelf.
The poetry that is once again fully filled out.
Who are you?
And with that,
Michael, one sentence.
Before we end, I give old man Jenkins a picture of him and his husband.
oh, absolutely! It takes you a little bit of digging over the next day, and you manage to find a really sweet picture of him and his husband when they were sitting at a park, 10 years ago. And for a moment, you almost think he smiles, but
He
like
was the
his
start of my
eyes smile
photography
before just
career.
tearing up a little. And he just kind of, thank you,
You're welcome.
and just goes back inside.
The one night that we're sleeping, I want to sneak into Mo's room
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and take the book that I think is still the demonology book
Mm-hmm.
and head to the pier
Mm-hmm.
and start ripping.
Oh, yes.
I was gonna study
feel-
from that.
You feel Michael shedding a tear from her. That was a very rare book.
It's okay. I still have the corner of page 87.
That was important.
You can destroy the book for sure. And with that, we close.
Wait, we need to freeze frame.
Yeah!
Anyway.
Thank you guys so much. So sorry we went way over time here.
What are you?
He is a plot device, okay?
Are you the Grim
He
Reaper?
is Michael,
No.
once and always.
Oh my
This
god,
is,
did you just good place me? Did you just good place me?
I literally told you he looks like Ted Danson.
Oh my
He's
god,
named Michael for
you
a
good
reason.
placed me.
This was great. You guys took this
amazing.
through.
Oh my god.
There.
So do we get to continue?
Yeah.
Okay, yay!
Yeah.
Your
this
souls
is- this
didn't
is
get
fun.
claimed by a demon.
Yeah.
You good placed me.
I wouldn't have labored our souls if I didn't think we would win.
It was a loaded
So
set.
I would like to say, when I researched a bunch on like writing actual mysteries, I have been binging Murder, She Wrote for the last couple
Murder,
weeks.
She Wrote is
So
so
good,
good.
so good. And I was like, look, I want to make sure I write some like mystery stuff for this, and I prepared some ideas for this. And I went as I was writing some of the possible
You
solutions.
have to remember that we're stupid.
No. I looked back and said, they're finding a way that I will never. Like, I was like, how many ways can I try to like give multiple paths as a GM? You know, you
Can
always
I
plan
cast
on them finding
command
new
to
ways.
make his soul leave his body?
I think you
I
have
think
a
your
very
soul
powerful
left
version
your
of
body
command.
and that was sad.
I think you can command reality.
See if someone can go back and like clip the moment I dissociate. Just like, yeah, you can do that.
I guess so, yeah.
But thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing players.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for hanging on for so long. Thank you to all of our viewers who still hung on so
Thank you for
long.
everyone who's still here.
Thank
6
you.
of you.
We thank you guys
You're
for
the real
amazing.
troopers, you're the real ones.
Yeah.
Name yourselves. Go kill somebody. No.
Name them!
Name them. Sorry,
Name them.
Just a little zip zap zoodle it out.
Hey, the economy's in shambles.
If we
Why
like
is
anything,
that
it's the economy
I
is
don't know. It's like Margaret's Martin Mick's thing. It's like an out of character, but it's true.
I
Thank you,
wrong?
Neapolitan
No,
is
I'm
dead.
not.
We love you
Cos
too.
Lego Studios.
Yes,
Thanks,
we love
Ash.
it. Thank you so much. We love you.
That's one of my besties.
Oh,
Hi Ash, I love you.
love you.
Also, you're in West Virginia.
Ooh.
It's 3 hours ahead.
Wow, thank you for being so dedicated and
Go to bed.
No, it's okay. Ash stays up way longer talking to me. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, any closing remarks as we bring? Thank you to all the people who
Thank you for donating.
donated.
Yes.
Thank you for all. It was fantastic here. My stomach still burns. Thanks, Keegan.
Make sure you share the video if you watch it. Make sure to go check us out on YouTube because it's going to be posted soon.
Yes, I'll have it
On
posted
the
pretty
Sweet Nams
quickly here.
Knickknacks YouTube channel.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You can also see our first game of it on that YouTube
It's
channel.
called Masked in Familiarity. It is a wonderful introduction of all these characters and our
I
exploration
know
of
the
this
whole
world.
long haul thing. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
right, I'm here writing puns.
I'm here.
Yeah,
picking
notice
up
how I
voice
spelled
about-
hall?
Yeah.
Was not
Yes,
H-A-U-L.
verbally, yes, we
Yeah.
noticed it.
Oh no, sorry, it's on all of the posters. If you like, hey, really quickly for everyone who's just like not there. Hey, guess what? Look at that. Look at the poster screen. H-A-L-L.
Ah, okay, I see.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, honey.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's,
How many times does Mo have to confess?
at least one more.
At least one more? Okay. Third time's the charm.
Yeah. Also, go check out
Good
our Rook
place to
Studio. Rich Duane's amazing writer. Thank you for producing and
place
creating
to
this
be.
game for us
There's
and
a
create
lot
an
more to
incredible
learn.
RPG that we can all get together and enjoy here at this table and save lives, take lives,
Ah, yes.
and enjoy
Your first name's
lives.
Bartholomew, isn't it?
No, it is not.
Dang.
I'm not doing much better than them. By time
Perfect.
frames?
Yes.
Or
Oh, no, Rain's 2 hours ahead of us.
Oh, even better.
my goodness.
Thank you for like sticking along here. We appreciate it so much.
Rain is 2 hours ahead, Ash is 3.
Oh my goodness.
But
I love my friends. They're
you are
both
great
American.
friends.
If you like it, make sure to ask us to come back, and we will.
Absolutely,
come back
fair.
again.
We want to
Please.
explore these characters even deeper.
Help me. Help me. They're holding me hostage.
So yeah, check it out on YouTube, get everything that way, we're all good. Thanks for all the donations, thank you for everyone who stuck along, thank you for all the love, and all of our players who are absolutely brilliant and entertaining us all night. A round of applause!
Yay!
And a round of applause for the Game Master!
Yay! I try not very hard, but I'm just effortless. But hi, how's it going? Hi.
It's my stream now.
Okay, cool.
I
And
have the Necronomicon.
whoa, hold on.
Have you shown off your pretty writing to everyone?
Oh well,
Just
no,
subscribe to our
it's-
Twitch to catch the next
Oh,
episode
yes.
in our future lives.
And follow us on all social medias. You can find me
Why are you
on.
blocking out my face? What did I do to deserve this?
Can we just
we're-
talk about how pretty Josiah's writing is?
It's-
Spoilers.
It's okay. That was like last session stuff, so people saw things.
Yeah, kill they them.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So this is great.
Set me
See you next time.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.